Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we live? I think we're live. Wait for it. I think we're live. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. Now, the good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And if you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. The best part, too, anytime during market hours. If it is Monday through Friday and the stock market is open, all you got to do is come to youtube.com/thestockmarket/live, just in case you can't find it, but we should be here. Got all the news, plays, positivity, whatever else you're looking for. All we ask is you follow the rules and you are ready to go and get a long-term, okay? Get a long-term, get some dividends and growth. I mean, none of that's recommendation. I'm a trader, some risk, can't lose almost financial investment, lose no financial investment, because your purpose only thing of a full day, but that's what it is, man. That's what it is. So, we have a lot today. You're going to get the DOORDASH IPO. It seems to be the main thing. You're going to get a lot more stimulus news. We've been going back and forth. You got now a bipartisan bill getting a little bit of traction. We talked about this on the watch list. Second link in the description if you ever miss anything. But it could be pretty important given the fact that it's better than expected. So we will see. We're going to talk about it. I hope you're ready for the IPO. We are going to be trading that live DOORDASH. So you'll get to see. We'll watch out for the criteria. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. So good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. How you doing, Chad? I'm gonna need something from you, Chad. Can you hold it down here for a second? I'm gonna need you to hold it down here. I need to use the restroom. Early morning trapping in the restroom, and we could go through there. What the hell is that? How did you get that badge? Is that like a badge? That's like the what? That's weird. But we will see. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hold it. If you could ask anybody. You could ask them. If they ask you, you could just say we're getting ready for the IPO. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. So I'll be right back. Please hold. Please hold. Get ready. Get ready. Post some plays. Post your watch list. I'll be in the chat. Okay. Hello. Whoa. That was weird. I heard an echo. I said, Diggy, yeah, Diggy, what happened, bro? I don't know. Yeah, how did you get that little badge there? That's weird, bro. I know you glitched, bro. Imposter. Imposter. Sus. Yo, Diggy sus, bro. Diggy sus. But we love you, Diggy. God bless you. But I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, good morning, bro. Okay, don't be scared, baby. It's IPO day. I think it's going to be a really fun IPO day. We're going to see. I have some plays even related to it that we're going to watch over here. So we got 3 more minutes here to the pledge. We kind of lagged a little bit. That was my fault. Sorry about that. I think we're still going to get to the market trading. But get ready. I love watching live with you. I love you. God bless you. Arkite. It's today's new issue day, baby. Today's new issue day. Stocks to watch at open. So there's going to be the DoorDash IPO. I am going to look for sympathy. I think they're going to get a lot more sympathy plays. We'll see how it plays out depending on the price. I don't know if anybody looked it up from yesterday. Dude, what the hell? Young Buffett. Bro, did they mess with our memberships? Wait, what? Which badge is that supposed to be? What? What's happening? No, they got him. No. It went away. What the hell is happening? What is going? Dude, something's glitching for sure. It just went away. Bruh, this is total. Bro, look at it's bad, bro. What the hell? It doesn't even like ours. Like if you like hover over it, it like gives you data on it. Like that one's weird, bro. Bro, I'm tripping out, dude. This is a lot to take in the morning, man. This is crazy, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could handle this in the morning. I really don't know. But we're not going to get over the watch list today. We're not going to be able to do that. But I hope you guys were able to watch the, what's it called? The watch list and what we said. There's a hybrid offering for DoorDash Airbnb. They're trying a different system here. So we're going to see what happens. It's going to be very, very interesting. You have been chosen. I don't know, man. That thing's crazy. That thing's crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a good day. We're going to make some trades here, call out any of the plays, but ultimately get ready for the IPO. Don't go too crazy. I am going to watch a lot of the sympathy trades. I really think that is all I'm going to focus on there. Let's see. What is there? Jiv. That should be it. But, ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the day, before we do anything, I really want you guys to understand that we live in the greatest country in the world, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I want to make sure you understand that. So, what we do here, before we try to make $1, before we try to enlist ourselves, enrich ourselves, we want to give a shout out to all the people who have enlisted themselves. So, all of the veterans, we love you. Thank you on behalf of the Colt. I hope you know that you guys may not get the credit you deserve every single day, but here at the Colt, we love you. We appreciate you. We understand. We really want to be here doing what we do without the sacrifice of a lot of our troops and what they've done. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen. We can't thank you enough. Shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers. We love all of you guys as well. Thank you for doing what you have done, especially in 2020. It has been a crazy year, so shout out to all the people too who have put on and brought people together instead of taking people apart, baby. So please say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! game time. Horn. Let's go. So I hope you're ready. You are going to get your IPO again. Seems like it's going to be mostly a virus day, if anything. I'm going to be looking at DOORDASH IPO. I'm going to look at Uber as a sympathy play. We're going to watch our GHIV, and then I'm really just going to watch Adobe for earnings, Johnson & Johnson, PFE, some of the healthcare stocks. We brought up AbbVie yesterday, and I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if Roblox is today. Is it? So we'll see. I can do some Disney, but call it out. Let me know what you guys see. We'll see. I mean, it will get excited. We will go over the full IPO criteria. So when DoorDash does come out, we'll do it live. We can have some fun. I got some cash. We can mess around. I guess, we can have some fun. I got some money. We'll see what happens. All we ask is you're positive and respectful. So, member link. We have mods. Get the member link. We'll see, man. Just be relaxed, too. I hope you guys are relaxed. Are you feeling relaxed today? Are you feeling good at Starbucks? Did you hear Starbucks or you want Starbucks? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say to me, man. Okay? Hold it down. You got about 1 minute left, 60 seconds, and we're about to get into it. It's going to be exciting, you guys. It's going to be exciting. I'm excited already. Good morning. And it's probably going to take about like an hour or two. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. There you go. Is C3AI coming out today too? We'll see. So call it out. Any IPOs that come out, let me know when it hits, and we'll just go from there. We'll put Eric up there today. Let's see, Eric. Let's see if they love your beautiful face as much as they love Young Buffett. They love Young Buffett, bro. I'm telling you, it's great. They'll love it. They'll love it, see. Anyways, but, yeah, AI could be good. I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh. Is it opening? Wait. I think that's it. Round one. Fight. None of my speakers went off. None of my bells went off. That's weird. So, market is now open. We're opening up about, it looks like Dow's the leader, up 1/3%. S&P just under 1/4. There's Big Commerce. Let me see. Nike, AAL up 4. That's good call out. Call out anything. JPM 1%. Watch what's it called? Watch any of the banks. AbbVie at 1. Like I said, AbbVie above 110. We have our play. I don't know if I'm gonna play something else on it. There's something else I wanted. RKTA up 3%. We got the bell from this. That's good, man. I just want to make sure. As long as you got the bell, man. Okay? As long as you're ready for round one. That's all that matters. Coin. Where's my coin? Okay, fall back. I can't go too big on this. I have a play. Did you guys like the video? I like this one. Okay, I paid the 10% premium. DraftKings down 2. Watch Penn National Gaming as well too. I just made a play. Damn, 1 minute. So I could get clapped on this because it's very, very early. Hopefully you understand. This play's crazy, actually. This one, this is a volatility play. This is just playing off of things going crazy. Yeah, this one's a little crazy. This one's out there. Okay. You guys run the likes up? I love you on the likes. I just love you guys in general. Snap up 1%. Do not trade this. I'm going to go over this play. We'll explain it, but it's related to the DoorDash IPO. I grabbed more Ubers, so I still have those leaps, but I grabbed January Ubers. I grabbed the furthest ones out. That's why I'm saying it's an extrinsic value play. I got the 75 contracts. I bought 10 of them at 33 cents. So Uber January 75 calls at 33 cents. Don't trade that. It's not a recommendation. You guys are going to see. My idea is if DoorDash has a crazy open, and depending on how DoorDash gets valued for their food delivery, I think it might. I think Uber is just going to benefit in every way. Even though it's competition, I think if they get a higher valuation, it makes Uber's food delivery worth even more. So we'll see with Grub. That way, that Uber play could give us a little exposure, but it is early. I grabbed that early. We'll see how that plays out. The coin said not to go big. I was going to go bigger, but coin said, nah, dude. That's it, so we can't do it. Right, but about when we get by. Being broke made me rich. Being broke made me rich. Everybody eating. That's a good night. DraftKings down 3. Watch Abby Vi on the turbo. How about Penn? Yeah. Penn is kind of clapped too, but not as much. Interesting with DraftKings. C3 AI. We'll play it. We'll see it at the very least. Plug on the high. What else you got? Square BNTX. Qualcomm on the high. Square's actually looking really nice. Disney's up $2. Disney's up almost 2%. Lowe's is up 5%. They had the buyback news. Oh, keep giving. What's up, keep giving. So Uber again, I struck early on that, but we'll see how those play out. Myrna down 2. Me and Myrna and Pfizer pointing down. Zoom on the low. SPY coming down a little bit. NASDAQ is red. NASDAQ's red a 0.1%. SPY staying around 0.1%. Dow's up almost 0.5%. Grub up 6. Oh, Grubhub. I forgot about Grubhub. Could be a sympathy play as well, too. I didn't think about that. Let's see. Grubhub is expensive as hell. Wait, didn't Grubhub get bought out, though? Is that why? Grubhub is expensive as hell on these contracts. What the hell is wrong with that? Dude, that's like not even cool. You know what I'm saying? That is not cool at all. Like, there's no chill on the Grubhub contracts. Like, they're actually like, dude, that's crazy. Why do you think that was okay? I don't even think Grubhub's option chain is working. Airbnb, no, DoorDash IPOs today. What's wrong with Grubhub's chain? That's a weird stock, bro. They didn't get bought out? That's probably one of the most illiquid chains I've ever seen in my life. The spreads, it's just weird. Everybody eating. That's a good night. Very, very weird. You got Square. I like this Square, too. Square looked like it was getting some steam. Hold on. I'm trying to see what's up with that one. It's a little weird. Very, very odd. Oh, it got me. All right, I grabbed some. It wasn't filling me on the what's it called though. It wasn't filling me on E-Trade. Which ones did I get? They're kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. Got some volatility. Did you like the video? Because it's going to be volatile. These contracts are crazy too. Just be careful. Be very, very careful with these actually. Because you just saw, I don't know if you guys heard how long that took. That was wild. $500 more likes, baby. Do it. Yeah, didn't Grubhub get bought out? I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, right. I feel like they did. That's why this could be a really bad play if they did get bought out. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. I just grabbed a Grubhub January. I got 5 of the 90 contracts at 50 cents. Ooh, someone just paid $1 for the 95s. So be careful. Do not trade that. If you market order that, you will get clapped. Okay, somebody just market ordered that at $1.13. God bless you. That's again, those spreads are awful. The spread just came down to 80 now. That could normalize that whole chain. We'll see. If they got bought out, I wouldn't play that. What is up with that thing? That they only have a wait. Hold on. No, I wouldn't play that. Yeah, I wouldn't play that actually. Their buyout deals at $75. It's very, very interesting here. Because it's saying the buyout deal values them at like $75. So if you have a call at 90, that makes sense with the option chain. I wouldn't play that. Let me see. I don't know. I think that's gonna be. That'll be interesting, honestly, to see how that plays out. Because this does not look like it got bought out at all. I might hold it. I'm gonna hold it, but I really wouldn't touch that if I were you guys. On there, I'd wait. Pinterest ripping. Uber's coming up there. How is the Uber? The Uber come down a little bit. I think what's it called is the news for Lowe's is that they're doing a buyback. Or they raised their buyback. Micronian. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Grubhub. I'm holding it though. That play kind of sketches me out, but there's prices on those chains. It's just weird. DoorDash is probably going to come around here at like 8:30. It'll be live around 8:30 Pacific, so probably like in another hour and a half, 2 hours. Roku up 7. Big Commerce up 2. If Big Commerce breaks out from here, that'll be nice. Those plays are down from yesterday on the Januaries, but remember we have those old leaps. Where did Big Commerce leap? They're still down a little bit. We'll see. But I like Big Commerce. It's just struggling. Pisses me off. Because if it could hold one of these little run-ups and get past this level, this is like its own little IPO range. It gets steam above there. Honestly, I'm already pretty heavy on Big Commerce. I've already gone. I played like, 2 or 3 times plus the shares. And I like it. Those Grubhubs, yeah, they came back down to 50. Those contracts are weird as hell. Grubhub is wild as hell. We'll see what happens. That one could be a dud. But, I mean, it's a really high risk, high reward type play. Yeah, those Disneys shot up. The Aprils are still up. There's Abivi. Micron on the high. So I got every single play so far. The Grubhub and the Uber. I like the Uber the best, but I'm just trying to play the, these are all going to be sympathies for Grubhub. So depending on how Grubhub opens up, it might affect these. If Facebook's ripping, watch Big Commerce if that goes up. Facebook kind of doing its little ramp up there. Micron doing very, very well as well, too. Apple, I think kind of tech in general. Tech has just went positive again, but Dow is the leader, surprisingly. Snapchatadonia. 50-52, baby. Wow. Such a good, isn't he a good kid? You know what I'm saying? Just like a good kid. He eats his vegetables. He puts in a lot of hard work. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's Snapchat. Like, Snapchat just, he does his thing, bro. He puts in a lot of work, man. He's just a good kid. He stayed in the gym. He practiced. You know what I'm saying? Just a good kid. Get a hard-working kid right there. That's what I'm saying. You gotta respect the grind. You gotta respect the grind in that Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. That Snap play is almost up 50%, so we could make those leaps free here in a little bit. DoorDash on CNBC coming live. I don't think the IPO's coming live. And it's good. DoorDash is going to have a higher premium out the gate, I think, but it might be a little bit better because it's a hybrid auction. So they're doing it where they're making the banks bid on this on the IPO. Same thing with Airbnb. It's a little different. So usually they would sell it on the low to the banks, then the banks would sell it on the high to you. But now they're doing a hybrid auction so that all of the banks have to keep bidding until it gets released. So there's going to be a higher price for the banks. So I like it. I mean, if anything, we're going to see what happens. That's like the easiest way to explain it. Or that's like the Spark Notes version of it all. So we'll see. Apple's ripping up again. Again, just watch the tech stocks. They're moving up there. Disney's killing it. Disney at 2.2. McDonald's slightly clapped. Starbucks. Uber need to go more. Banks, Goldman Sachs on the high. It's a little nuts, though, for Dash. What happens when quarantine is over? Well, I don't think quarantine's going anywhere anytime, at the very least. But, I mean, even if it does, it's like go look at Uber's case. It's still a multi-billion-dollar a year industry. All it did was double or triple with COVID. So I think it's a solid. The food delivery saved Uber this quarter. I mean, food delivery is hot right now. I would say any day you have a better investment with that than anything. Just because, especially when you look at what's it called, filings. Go look at the DoorDash filings. Or not DoorDash, excuse me, Uber. I think it speaks for itself. We are lazy. DoorDash not a buy. We will see. Again, I prefer Uber itself. You know what I'm saying? I like to get, I give me some ride sharing with my food. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I like to use. I like to do ride sharing with food. But, you could buy just the a la carte food if you like. But I like Uber better. So that's why I'm not, I'm just excited. I might flip it. We'll see what happens. Diggy, that badge is pissing me off, bro. So we'll see. But it's good though. It's good. I mean, in general, I'm down with the food delivery industry right now. I think it's, they hit it out the park. Again, it saved Uber. It literally saved Uber. What are those badges? We don't know. It's glitching today. It's really, really weird. Iron Condor today, does it expires? Does it get more valuable as market close gets closer? Yes. As long as it's between your sells, yes, because then both sides will start to depreciate. Let's see. No, that's good. Still get a run up today for the vaccine. We'll see. I mean, I think it's going to be stimulus. I think you're getting better than expected stimulus news right now. Because you're getting, I mean, they did a Trump put together, or Trump Munchkin, they offered a $900 billion bill. It's probably one of the better ones up there. So I think it could be better than expected and surprise the market. I think that AI IPO could be good. We'll see. I like Roblox. It's a cool video game. I mean, we'll see. I don't know when's that IPO coming out. But right now it's going to be DoorDash, even Airbnb, any of these IPOs, even the AI one, they're all going to have a premium. We're going to run our criteria. You guys will watch us trade it live, and we'll see what happens there. If it hits the criteria, I'll trade it. Maybe we'll have some fun. If you guys really, if you want to just watch me trade it, I'll damn trade it if you'd like. I don't care. But I'll let you know if it hits the criteria and if it's something we want to take. But if y'all want to have some fun, we can have some fun. I mean, what? It's like Wednesday morning at 6:50. You don't like to have fun at 6:50 in the a.m.? That's fine if you don't want. We could see. Y'all just, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Just give it some time. So I'm excited, though. I love IPOs. It's New Issue Day. Sorry. Roblox is going to be 2021. Boo. I don't want to wait for my Roblox to IPO. I want me a stock with no premium. Sorry. You guys remember that? Dawson's Creek? Okay, I'm old. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, DoorDash IPO today. Woo. Josh want to have some fun. I just get excited with IPOs, bro. I don't know why. I don't know if the C3 AI one is gonna be if the Chris, was it C3 AI, is this Chris Paul IPO? I don't know if the Chris Paul IPO is gonna be what's it called? I don't know if it's gonna have a hybrid auction, so that one might have a little more premium. Oh, you like that? Huh? I don't wanna wait for my IPO to launch. I'm here sitting and I'm buying calls. Sorry. You guys are making me piss off like 1,000 people this morning. God bless you. God bless you. Every day being up early. I like it, man. That's why we're going to have some fun today. You got an IPO, and I encourage, if you guys haven't watched the IPO video that we put out last weekend on Airbnb, I would watch it. I'm gonna probably recap a lot of it, but if you really want to, I'm gonna fuck around with this IPO. Like, you're gonna think we're messing around. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but there's actually a real ass formula. So I want to make sure you guys, it'll be very educational here, but we'll see, but get yourself familiar with it. How many shares, let's see if anybody studied up on here. How many shares is DoorDash IPOing with? Anybody know what they're offering? Did anybody look at the offering? dash. I'm going to do the dash. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. How many? 33 million shares. 33 million shares. So pretty much with the, what's the over allotment? Probably like another 3 million over allotment. So you need about what? 18 million? You need 18 million shares traded in the first 10 minutes. So those are your two numbers you need to look at. 18 million in first 10 minutes, right? About there. That's like overestimating. And then like what? 16 and a half. And then you want to also watch for 33. It priced at $50. It's going to price in double, so we'll see. 33 is a religious number. Don't go too crazy. It's just the IPO. I don't think God had that in mind. He said, I will give you the DOORDASH IPO, split it in half, and you will arrive at the holy number of 33 to trade the IPO in the first 10 minutes. If that is his plan and will, that would be crazy. But, I don't know. God works in mysterious ways. But we'll see. We'll see. How do you get these numbers? Sorry, I didn't watch the watch list. I literally just took the offering and then I cut it in half. And then I added like a 1 or 2 million share buffer for the over allotment. That's literally it. God has an accent. I never thought about that. How would God? This is early, bro. Okay, talk to me about DoorDash. We could talk about what God sound like if you want, but that's gonna get me thinking. That's why does God have that accent? I never thought about that. It's crazy. Snap at 50.69. Oh, you're making a joke. Isn't the new world number 33? Watch out, bro. You got to be careful here. YouTube is clapping. Okay, YouTube is clapping on that's only election stuff, so just be careful. A hybrid IPO is how they're doing the bidding. So instead of selling it to the banks at like that set price and then running up the numbers to the secondary market, they're making the banks and anybody participating, they have to log in through an electronic platform and bid all the way up until it gets launched. So pretty much the banks have to pay more money, so it leaves so the companies get more. Because it used to be companies would offer up the shares at $50, banks would buy them all up at $50, and then they would sell it back to the retail, and then they would keep the profits. But now, if they're able to raise the price to the institutions, the companies are able to make more money and not get shortchanged. And then we're still going to get clapped, but it's not going to be as much, That's going to be the key. Reached my first trading goal today, $100 a day, average 30 days. Thanks to Josh of the quote. Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. Small good decisions. And did I mention I'm a Tesla? She hit every single one, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Horn. Let's go, baby. God bless you. God bless you. Oh, what? Yo, how did Adidas is damn? I was just... Why does Nightbot hate you, bro? Adidas said, hey, Josh, I want to say thank you for what you've done for me the past year. It's been a year, December 13th, ever since our 11/11. My life has turned around since that call. Much love from my B-Day. Much love. It's your birthday? It's your birthday today, Adidas? Let's go. Hard. Amen. Damn, it's been a year. That was a year since that call. That's amazing. That's amazing. Adidas was trying to, I remember, I'll never forget. He was trying to get the 2-unit. He was like, I'll sleep in the bathroom ceiling, and then we could rent out all 18 rooms. And I was like, man, that's crazy. You made some good moves, baby. Happy birthday, Adidas. God bless you. Keep it running it up. Yallah. That's dope, bro. That's crazy. Now I'm feeling old. Now I'm feeling even older. Hey, man, 1 year. 1 year since the 11 at 11. That's crazy. You feel old yet? You feel like you guys are in a cult yet? You've been here for a long time. You don't realize it's like quarantine lockdown. You don't realize it. So it's like a long time. PFE to allergic reactions. I have mad tinfoil. I have mad vaccine tinfoil. If you guys want to hear it, I don't know if you want to hear it, but my mom told it to me. My mom called me yesterday and she said, I need to ask. My mom asked me a bunch of weird ass questions. But apparently, the vaccine only lasts for 90 days. Did you guys, am I correct on that? That's what my mom told me. And I said, what? I said, is that true? Do you guys know the vaccine only lasts 90 days? That's why people are talking about like the second dose and all of that stuff. Like, I wonder if the market is actually pricing that in. Square is popping up again. Yeah, I think it, no, like literally, I mean, not true. I mean, I'll have to see it. Yeah, that's why I think you need a booster with it. I don't know. Go look that up. I don't know. That's my mom asked me, and I told her, it was like, what? I said, that's crazy. I said, what's the point of that? Dude, what the hell? Babinski, they're clapping us with these member badges. That's why you have to take flu shots every season. I know, a normal vaccine is like 12 months, though. That's why, like, 90 days or your money back. So, yeah, that's a fun fact. Or look it up, confirm that. But my mom asked me about that. And then my mom asked me if my mom kept asking me about like other like tinfoil. And she asked me if like RoboCops exist. She said, do they have AI people that work in army, like AI computer that could kill people? I said, what? I said, Mom. I said, no. We'll talk about that later. Those are, yeah. I explained to her the drone, and she said, "Oh, she thought it was like she thought a drone was like RoboCop." Because that's what I asked her. I said, "You mean like RoboCop?" She said, "Yeah." Snap almost at 51. I mean, it's moving. It is chugging along, you know? It's doing its thing. Trying to see. Micron's still moving. Micron was killing it today. This is huge. Just because it was a little bit lower here. Yeah, Micron is still going up. What about the other chip makers? PFE and all those other ones pointing down. AMD is doing decent. We haven't heard from NVIDIA in a minute. GHIV up 2. I think it's just been up 2. Oh, it's coming up a little bit. This is like the after hours move, though. See, big commerce, we need Steam on there. That would be good. Bank of Canada keeps rates. T's popping. Josh, don't know. You didn't notice my first dono, but still, thank you for the live every day, especially to your PHILO. Stay safe. I missed the first one, man. My bad. I love you, Bronson. Oh, there it is. Good morning, Colt. God bless. Stay safe with your life and trading. Let's go. Thank you, Big Boss, every day. Look at that. He said you didn't see the feed. Just wanted to tell y'all, stay safe with your life and trading, and God bless you. Branson, I appreciate you. He just wanted to bless you. Horn. Let's go. I'm hype on new issue day. I'm sorry if some of you guys are new. We appreciate you being here. We're always grateful for the opportunity. But it is new issue day. So if we do get a little out of hand and crazy here, just, judge how you want to be judged. Okay. Don't judge me too hard because it is new issue day is all I'm saying. So we like to have some fun here. Okay. So just don't hurt me. But get ready. We are going to trade the DoorDash IPO. It's going to probably come out here in the next hour and a half, 2 hours. We've already made 2 plays on Uber and Grubhub as sympathy plays because I think if the higher the value of DoorDash, the higher the value you're going to get on some of these other ones. So we'll see. Zoom down 4. SPY's coming down a little bit. Tech selling off a little bit. Tech is Nasdaq's about to go red. Even the Dow too. Actually, Dow was the leader. Everything's actually kind of getting compressed here right now, slowly. No cleaning your fishbowl. None of that. There's a lot of things you shouldn't be doing on new issue day. There's gonna be new issue day. Some of you guys are gonna be trading weed stocks. I'm gonna slap you. Okay, new issue day. You're still gonna be looking at Palantir. I'm gonna slap you. We bought Palantir on new issue day. You guys, oh yeah, you acting like you forgot. If you were just, that's it. Oh, they don't want to talk about that. 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 Well, you could put in orders right now for the IPO. One thing I've always said, I mean, none of this is a recommendation. Do what you want. I do not like to put in a limit order on IPO day because the more people that put in limit orders before it comes out, it shows demand and they're going to use that against you. It raises the price. So the thing is, you just don't want it to open up too high. Again, it is going to be a hybrid auction IPO. So it's going to be a little different than some of the other ones you've seen, but we'll see what happens. Abivai going again. AT&T. AT&T's up 3% today. Holy crap. Yo, this is why. Actually, what is going on with AT&T? I know there was 5G bidding the other day. Microsoft clap. Kind of getting clapped with the market. Abivai's coming up there too. Dude, why is AT&T up like that? AT&T's gapping. This is absolutely insane. Receives bid for DirecTV above $15 billion, including debt. So they're just shaving off some debt right there. Abivai, baby, 108.40. If Abivai gets steam, it'll be crazy. I know a lot of you guys kept posting it, but I didn't put it up. I thought you guys were tripping. I was like, AT&T? It's like you guys will trip on like 0.5%, but 3% on AT&T is big. That's actually very big. This is E-Trade Pro. How do you get around limit order exploit? Yeah, you just wait till it gets released. I mean, you can put in your limit order in the beginning. And it's like a flip of a coin. I've never put in an IPO limit order. I mean, if I can't get in on the initial offering like before, like through my brokerage, I've never put in a limit before I just wait till it gets launched, see the price. I could even buy right at the first minute, but I go from there. But I've never put in a limit order on any of them and got filled like that. You see but that's me. Again, none of that's a recommendation, but you know, we've traded our IPOs here. I don't like it. I don't like doing that. That's a big AT&T. I don't know about playing the options. Those are going to be cheap, slow movers, and it's already moved a lot, but I'm sure they already went crazy. Airbnb is not today. DoorDash is. DoorDash is going to just be Dash. DASH. Just do the dash, baby. Those Disneys are up still. Let's see. Abivai. I mean, what are those Abivai contracts at? They're up. They're bad. They're still like at 100%. I'm surprised those even held up, honestly. Yeah, Airbnb's tomorrow. So whatever we trade today, honestly, this is going to be like a nice little warm-up for Airbnb. So we'll see what happens. Airbnb and Dash are both today. No, they're not. Airbnb's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. If I get surprised, I'll get surprised. Though. I'll take a surprise. Beyond up, AT&T. DoorDash, no, they won't have options on any of them. You have to wait a little bit. Depending on the volume, it takes a few days or a few weeks. There's Abivai. Dude, if Abivai gets above 110, I don't think you guys realize this is a very crazy valuation for Abivai. That's why it has the ability to go turbo here. 110 is it's like a historical, like it's breaking above, right? Yeah, it's already breaking above their high. They're like when they got back from 2018, but this takes them into a new realm. Kind of crazy. So those contracts are still holding up a little bit. Me bro made me rich. Me bro made me rich. Financial Times, UK rapid test close to getting approved. Wait, then what the hell are we rapid testing with? I'm confused. Chewy. Remember, they had the earnings, so this is in its own essence, it is a continuation. DoorDash usually takes about like an hour and a half to 3 hours for it to launch. I'm probably assuming around 8 a.m., 8:30. So probably in the next 60 to 90 minutes. We're already in the AbiVi calls. I mean, I wanted to see if we could Ghetto Spread them. What do we pay for these AbiVis? We got these at 7 cents. Let's see. We have those at 7 cents. See, I put in oh. It didn't fill all of them. It filled me on 4. So I'm trying to Ghetto Spread those. It filled me on 4 of them. Somebody wanted those at 7. I mean, I'll keep it there, honestly, because the other ones are all cheaper. So let's see. We'll leave that. I'm trying to Ghetto Spread the AbiVice. I mean, that gives it a nice thing. 4 of them got filled. Fubu doubled since that one guy pitched his sale. Killed it, bro. Anthony on Fubu. He let us know. He gave us the plug. Oh, we fill in more. Fill me on half. Fill me on. Let's go, baby. There's demand. There's demand. Here's demand. So I'm trying to do the ghetto. Isn't that funny? Because you guys usually watch me. Like, I like quick plays. I don't like it. I don't like leaving orders out there. But most of it's filled. So we'll see. I'm doing the Ghetto Spread on it. That would give me like $1,500 per contract on 50 contracts. So we get all of our money back with like $50,000 upside. Isn't Fubu a pump and dump? Nah. Fubu's a company. It's a streaming company, and it has to do with soccer, football. I like it, actually. We talked about it. Someone brought it up when we were doing those company, people were pitching companies. It was dope. I liked it. 6 more. If anybody wants these AbiVice, you can buy my Ghetto Spreads. I got 6 more available. 6 more available. It was Aaron. I kept saying Adam. My guy is Aaron R, baby. Fucking killed it. Killed it with Fubu, man. I bought one pseudo share, gave it to Tiffany, and that was it. But man, that shit killed it, bro. Killed it. Absolutely beautiful. Bring. All right, I Ghetto Spreaded it. So do you guys see there? It took a while. I shorted the 50 contracts. So we bought these 50 135s at 7 cents. They're now up 100%. And then I've shorted the, why did they just go up? Now they're at 8 cents. Damn, I could have Ghetto Spreaded them for more. But I Ghetto Spreaded the 150, $1,500 a contract on 50. So that's like a $75,000 max gain. $75,000 max gain. The play is now free. SPY coming down before close. A little chicle. Uber rolling out Uber Connect. SPY's picking up. These are your biggest candles all day right here. This is almost a point in 2 minutes. You're getting a point in 2 minutes here. Finally. Still have no idea on the ghetto spread, but it's all good. You'll learn. We'll go over that one so it can make some sense here. You'll see. But watch here. Market's coming down. It's March. Yeah, everything's kind of coming down here. Gotta check my email. You can talk to me here. What's up? What's up? Look at some news too. There's the Uber one. McConnell says Democrats moving goalposts on aid bill. Senate Majority Leader says still looking for a way forward. It could be, remember, you're going to get both Brexit and stimulus here. This could wipe out any of that positivity I was talking about if you get negativity from Mr. Mitch. Mitch is being a little Mitch. Or Mitch is trying to say the Democrats are being a little Mitch. Sent you a screenshot. Well, I'll take a look at it later. Make sure you send it to the right email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. But if it's something we can't talk about, you're going to have to give me some time. Yeah, QS, you guys talked about that one. That was nuts. I wish I knew what it did. And even that laser stock yesterday. We bad boys for life. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now. Cause it's bad boys for life. So that was a 1 point move we have not seen in a minute, I feel like. It's a shout out to Ego. I don't see an email, my guy. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Baltimore closing all indoor, outdoor dining. It's weird, bro. I feel like you're getting more I think you got more lockdowns and more loopholes. We'll talk about that. Because I've noticed yesterday, some places were open. It was weird. Better sniper, any advice now? What news alerts and apps? Well, you got all the free news right here, baby. Every single day. Best tip would be making that paper trading account so you can start getting there. And then if you don't have a long term to supplement the options trading, that's the next step. A sniper could start getting positions with the long term. Let that work for you. Set the budget. We could go over the random account. You could kind of see that strategy. How 1 trade, 2 trades a week. Keeping it very, a very strict budget there, waiting for those shots. It could take you a long, long way, my friend. All right, so watch SPY right there. We have the snaps. AT&T kind of losing steam. That was a pretty nutty move, though. Big commerce. We need some. Uber had positive news, but it's kind of meh. We'll see DoorDash probably in the next hour. Let's see if there's any updates. Post any updates if it goes up. Get your email at the personal chef gig. I did. We will discuss, my friend. We will discuss. China poisoning the well? What? I like C3 AI. We'll look at it. What's the ticker on that one? I'm gonna call that one Chris Paul. I don't know. I just see C3 AI. I'd rather just say Chris Paul. What's their IPO? AI? Oh. These dirty dogs. What a ticker. 15 million shares at 42. So what, you're going to need, 7.5? Give it like 8 or 9 million. We'll watch it. I'll definitely keep this up here. You guys, again, if you haven't watched the criteria, we're looking for 50% of the float to be traded in that first 10 minutes. Watch the float, watch how much above it goes pricing, and then if it meets those criteria points, you could begin the share scaling. Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. I know, it's Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. Hey, are you invested in Chris Paul, Allen Iverson? I'm fine saying Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. That's way more better than CP3IAO. Like, that just sounds wild. You know what I'm saying? From now on, it is Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. And I'm down with that. It's going to be good. And if you guys don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I'm going to just go grab a water here. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. You can probably hear me. If I talk to you, like, don't leave. Don't, I'm with you. Hello. You guys hear me? Making sure I didn't want you to leave. Some of you get separation anxiety. I want to make sure you're good. That's all. No, it's just separation anxiety. I feel you. I understand. If I could give you a weighted blanket, I would. Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, ticker AI. Bro, you think IPOs are a game? Is that what you guys think this is? You think IPOs are a game? Y'all look at y'all fuck around every day, and then it comes to IPO day, and now you guys are like, what? This is crazy. This is so much energy. Y'all come with negative energy on a fucking Tuesday. It's an IPO day. Where the hell? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yeah, don't get me started. That's it. Don't get me started, bro. I didn't wash my hands. I grabbed water, bro. You think I'm fucking and the fucking taking a piss? I get messy, bro. Okay, I just needed some water. You know, gotta stay hydrated. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Today's Wednesday. I know. That's what I say. Y'all waking up on Tuesdays and not today's IPO Wednesday. Y'all don't even get it. Look at that. You're like, well, today's Wednesday, Josh. Oh, there's electrolytes. Today's Wednesday, Josh. Oh, you meant today, right? No, I meant yet. Just fucking. Y'all better watch the IPOs. Watch the float. 50% in 10 minutes. Make sure you have a budget set up too. Again, if you are going to play these now, how much do you want to spend? Remember, every 100 shares, you will make or lose $100 every time the IPO moves. So keep that in mind. How much do you want to put in there? That's the key, is because once I decide how much, we'll go from there. I mean, we can flip the coin if you want. How much do you guys want to allocate for DoorDash? How much would you like to watch me trade with DoorDash? I did $7,000, $8,000 with Snowflake. So I don't know how you guys want to do this one, man. How do you guys want to do this? Dude, it's indicating 125. That's good, though, because the banks are playing higher. Because that's what I want you to figure out your budget. Once you figure out your budget, once it starts hitting some of these criteria points, you have to start scaling in shares at a time. 1,000 shares. You want me to spend what, $100,000? That's a great suggestion. It's a Wednesday, dude. 10K, we could do 10K. 10K, so how many shares is that? 100 shares? So then pretty much if I'm going to only buy 100 shares with 10K, I pretty much could scale that in with like 2 or 3 orders, pretty much. Orders of 30, essentially. So I could probably do 30 at open or 30 depending on the initial volume, 30 when it hits 50%, and then 30 once we turn the float. Again, when it turns the float, that is when the whole volume is traded on the company. So it is going to be a process. You guys are going to see it's going to move up and down. I'm just looking at supply and demand and all that. So I hope you're ready. I like Airbnb too. I agree. 100 shares. I think that, well, that's, I mean, we might do 100 shares scaled in with 30 at a time, 33, because, 33 is a holy number, like you guys kept saying. They're like 33. Today, 33 is a good number. It's a good number. It's a good number. 5K for Dash. I don't think Roblox isn't today though. And then we'll have to see the IP. We'll have to see that C3, Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. That one could be a good one. They usually IPOs come around about 2 hours after the market or so. So I'm expecting around 8 o'clock, 8 a.m., 8 a.m. to like 9 a.m. 11 to 12, maybe even earlier. Maybe like 11:30 Eastern, like an hour. Ooh. 125. That's crazy. That's already 25%, but the banks are paying it now. So the higher the banks pay, I'm assuming they're going to want to make more money off of you. So that could be good on the positive side. Beyond Vertical, Abivai. A lot of people just put Abivai and Beyond at the same damn time. Abivai 108.75. Yeah, Beyond getting steam. A lot of you were looking at Beyond above 145 the other day, so it's past there. And again, the IPO, give it probably another hour here, but we have our plan again. If you haven't watched that video on the main channel, second link. Where is it? Let me see. I'm going to get the IPO video. If you haven't watched the IPO video, I mean, it'll help. I mean, you're going to get 2 different IPOs today. If your like button isn't blue, your YouTube's probably broken. So just be careful. We would hate for you to miss the IPO. Yeah, hold on. Oh, shit. That was loud as hell. Did y'all hear that? That was aggressive as hell. Sorry about that. That was my speakers. That hurt my ears. So here it is. Here's the IPO video. Some of you might like it. That's the main channel as well too, but hit that up. You'll be good. Just so you could kind of understand it. I've already given you the Spark Notes version of how we're going to play it, but all that matters, offering volume in the beginning, the supply and demand. We're going to be looking at the volume and then just knowing those numbers, baby. That's it. It's okay. I hope it's okay. That's the neighbors woke up. They better be awake, honestly. I'm gonna have a talk with them. I'll be like, how you living in this neighborhood and your ass fucking lazy as hell? You need to get your ass up. It's 7 a.m. Look, it's 10:30 a.m. and you got 6,000 degenerates just waiting to trade an IPO. Dude, look at that, crazy to think about. The world is moving while you sleeping. It's crazy. Don't get me started. Airbnb expected a price on there. Is Airbnb's not today though? What? Now I'm starting to think Airbnb's today. What's happening? This is crazy. PubM indicating 25. The IPO is probably going to be in an hour. I'm assuming. Yeah, Airbnb is tomorrow. That's why. But it's weird that it's weird that it's getting priced up even higher like that. We'll see though. We will see. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Do you feel it? I hope you guys don't get too excited and go too crazy. There's going to be a lot of emotion, and I'm going to mess with you guys. If you guys are like, this is going to be a lot of fun. So just, if you guys remember Snowflake, we're going to have some fun. So just, be there. Airbnb is not on Robinhood. It will be on Robinhood when the IPOs. It's not a real company. It's not public yet. That's going to be tomorrow. Today, you will be able to access DoorDash on IPO. Once it gets released, you guys will see the first minutes of trading. We will have it up and ready to go. Once it becomes on the secondary market, you will be able to buy it. So Airbnb is not IPO'd yet. That is tomorrow. You could get that tomorrow. But DoorDash here, probably the next few hours, it will be available on all platforms. It should be. And so Uncle Answers is available on all platforms as well, too, even SoundCloud. We were talking brokerages, though, too. So it's going to be good. DoorDash will be on TOS. It'll be on everything. It's just not publicly traded yet. So that's what's happening right now. The whole thing is getting set up. All these banks, everyone's bidding. They're getting ready. And what they're going to do is they're going to launch it. And then it's going to hit secondary market. That's you guys. Then you guys are all going to be able to buy in and do whatever you would like with it. It's already there, but you can't trade it. So the price means nothing there until it's like traded. You could put in orders. We talked about that. I'm not the biggest fan of that. What's going on with GLS RAD up 10? Rite Aid? Oh, wow. Walgreens is, that's why Rite Aid is up a lot. GLS? I don't know what's GLS. Don't break me. I have it right next. I could run it right now, but I don't know if you'd want me to. What if everybody set their limit orders really low? It would probably lower the price if there's a lot of people, but if we all came together to do that collectively with that intent purpose, that is illegal, so I do not recommend that. And none of this on this channel is a recommendation. Option traders are extremely risky and lose almost for investment. Lose financial advisor. Occasional purpose only. Thank you for everyone today. IPOs are extremely risky. You probably lose all your money if you don't understand the company. Please do your own due diligence. CP3 AI, Allen Iverson, Chris Paul. So, yeah, nah, can't do that. Slow your roll, bro. Just use the strategy. That's all you got to do, man. Just wait for it. Just have patience. It's like turbo on. Have you ever played N64? Mario Kart? That's how IPO is. It's like Mario Kart. If you hold the gas the whole time and you put in an order before, that's like you're not going to get the turbo boost. So you have to wait until it's like beep, 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 ding. That's when you have to smash the buttons right at the same time. You hit the Z button so you could get the turbo boost. That's how the IPO works. I don't put any offers. That's like holding the gas into it. You see what I'm saying? So you got to wait until it hits the green light, and then you're like, boom. Then you just go. That's it. Exactly. See, it's so accurate, bro. I'm trying to explain it to you. That's why everybody's just holding down the fucking triggers, waiting for the IPO. It's like you're not gonna get the boost. Trust me. That's not how it works. Okay, that's why we have our strategy. We have a formula. We've done this before. I hope you're damn patient. Ask Connie. Connie, remember Snowflake? Connie, I don't know how Connie hung with me. She kept going with it. A lot of y'all sold out on Snowflake. So remember, you want to play these IPOs, you're going to need some damn patience, and do not put in an amount that you're not willing to hold for a long time, because if things go sideways, you could ride it out usually, but don't overestimate it and don't over leverage yourself and you be there. Nah, we got our money back. That's fine. I got 3 shares. Okay. So think turbo boost, think Mario Kart. That's what we're waiting for with the IPO. So that's why I'm not putting in these orders just yet. This is why I'm waiting, and then we will be able to go. The Mario Kart analogy just did it. So I think isn't that just so stupid? I could have just explained. So I made a video on this. I've been saying it all morning, and then right when I bring up Mario Kart, you guys are like, oh, yeah, it's so simple. I get it now. I said, just damn Mario. Look at that. Isn't that ironic? The education is crazy. It's crazy how you guys have digested that. That's it. That was the only one. Now you're like, yep, that's it. It makes so much sense now. Are we gonna buy again together today? Are you? Is this our thing? Is this gonna be like our thing? Like, we get the IPO. Like, is that? So get ready, USO. Hitch just posted oil news. Oh, whoa, USO got clapped. Big clapper, Rooney. I mean, 30 cents, but it's pretty decent. When am I going to start Spotify podcasting? When they give me $100 million. I'm an opportunist. Shout out Joe Rogan. I just want the shares. Just give me the shares. March oil crash. We'll see. That below zero crew. That shit was crazy. Would I take 10 mil? Talk to me in closed doors. Now you're going to make me look like a punk. I just said 100 mil. Now if I take 10 mil, what kind of shit, what message does that send to the people? Okay? Man. It's crazy. We'll talk. Hit me up. Email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Make sure you're subscribed. God bless you. I told you it's March. It's actually December 9th. But I feel of what you're looking for. We'll see. We'll see. Uber's popping up a little bit. Where's that play we made? Those plays are still down from this morning. Door at 99. You're talking about DoorDash? Things at 135. How do you trade during school? You have to negotiate with your teachers and prove to them that you have the mental capacity to handle the easy assignments in elementary learning and high school because it's not that difficult, and then show them that you could also manage your finances and trade at the same time, that it would be foolish for you not to do both things because you have the mental capacity to handle both. That's all you have to do. It's very, very simple. So it will require some maturity, and you will have to do your schoolwork. So if you're not willing to do that, maybe you should focus on that. That's how we did it back in the day. All negotiating. They're human beings. I'm telling you. They could see it from a mile away. They'll be like, okay, well, it's clear that you can handle this. I paid more attention to stocks than school. Nice. Did you get a long term? That's the real question. My mom will take stuff away if I fail. Nice. My mom threatened to take my life. Little different, but I feel that's good. Shout out your mom. That's what I'm talking about. Some discipline. People think door is DoorDash. What's door? Uh-oh. Wait, that could be. Remember they stopped the Zoom stock. Remember when Zoom started going crazy and people thought Zoom was ZM and they had to halt that? It's a company that makes doors. That's crazy. That could be a little confusing. That could be a little confusing. If there's a company called Door right now that's up 4%, bro, do not underestimate the current market. Yo, hold on. Oh, no. It's going to do it, bro. I guarantee it. I promise you're going to get some little pop from this thing. Oh, no. No. Yeah, dude. It's half of the ticker. They're like, DoorDash. Yeah, ticker Door. Electrolytes. Yeah, DoorDash. I got Door. Oh, no. That's what happened right there. This guy's like, dude, yo, man, DoorDash is on fucking Robinhood. I just got 22,000 shares. It's crazy. Yeah, man, I got it below IPO. I spent $99. What do you mean I'm pricing 125? Yeah, that's what I was saying, the Zoom one. Yeah, exactly. They halted Zoom forever. You know that? There was a company and the ticker was Zoom. It's not a ticker anymore, because it created such confusion with Zoom, ZM, that they halted. Oh, no. Because I think that's very... Nobody saw this coming. Not one regulator. Nobody thought about this. Y'all should have put some advisory warning or something. Because I'm already worried. I don't know. We'll keep this. Should we keep this one up? This is not DoorDash. I hope all of you know that. Maybe as, you know, I will use this platform to make sure that all of you guys do not wind up playing DoorDash that is not the DoorDash IPO. DoorDash's ticker is going to be Dash, like TK, do the dash. But he's like, I got Door yesterday before IPO. Like, this is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm going to buy both so I could get in. They're like, wait, so you don't have to buy both? I thought you buy like one. I thought you buy Door, then it IPOs, and then you buy Dash. That's not how it works. Okay. This stock market's so confusing. So confusing. You know that? Hi, Becca. Nightbot clapped you. Don't get in a fight with Nightbot. It's a robot. He's just jealous. She's jealous of you. Nightbot tries to fight for my affection. Dude, Nightbot clapped the shit out of Adidas like on his birthday for no reason. Nightbot hates Adidas and like who else? There's a couple other people in here. Nightbot just has a vengeance against some of you. That's what the hybrid model is. You buy two. Pretty much, dude. You get both. Dude, this is confusing, man. I don't know. This is going to be dangerous. We'll see how this is. UMAG gets clapped. Adidas, Jeff. I know Charlie Brown, but Charlie Brown goes a little crazy sometimes. Chewy on the high. Chewy's a continuation. Remember they had earnings. Spy's even coming down here. It's picking up a little bit. Yeah, Chewy's hitting up 2.6. That's continuing. So it was pricing in 4 or 5% yesterday. It moved within expectations. Those contracts could be decent. I haven't looked. Should we buy puts for tomorrow? What's that? Like on Dash or Door? I don't know. We'll see. What happens if I buy a SPAC before the merger? Nothing. That's what we did with GHIV. It just gives you, it converts into the shares depending on which ones they do. Have we been working on the ban appeal? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The difficult ones we're putting together. I still need to get this. We're gonna have Chad's People's Court essentially. So the ones that aren't like a simple misdemeanor offense that we can unban. If it's a bigger one, we have to have Chad Weekly or Chad People's Court. You have a degree in economics. I do not. I'm considering changing my major to bachelor's of science in econ, but what's the difference between bachelor of science and BSBA econ? I don't know. I have a degree in political science and philosophy, and I read my Bible every day. So econ is just something you got to be interested in. I like econ 101. I like econ 102. You could do it. It's a lot. Econ's a lot of work. If you're into it, you do it, but go to school for what you're passionate about. If you like something, you do it. I don't do anything related to my degree, but I like what I learned, if that makes sense, But I did spend $150,000 to learn about gender studies, but still, no, I'm kidding. You get it. I'm a PHILO major. There you go. Shout out to Colt, baby. I think you get a bachelor's in econ. I think you could go to like a econ. What's it called? Isn't it like business? If they have it, I know they had it at Arizona. Does anything in college help with trading? Yeah, learning how to live, learning how to talk to people, learning how to sit your ass down and listen. There's a lot. You could learn a lot from college. I mean, I've learned a lot of things in school. I mean, reading books. It all depends on the effort. It's like here. So you could come here to this stream and you could learn a lot. But if you're expecting something and don't put in any effort, you're gonna get nothing. It's the same thing. It always fascinated me. I'm off-white V-loan major. Nice. That's cool. That's really off-white V-loan once. Abivi's good. We ghetto spreaded that, so we're chilling on that. So I'm not as worried on that one, but I still like it above 100, 110. Okay, explain dash move. Well, we're going to see volume. It is going to be what? 33 million shares. We're pricing in about, I think, with the averages or the over allotment, it's going to be we're looking for 17 million shares in the first 10 minutes. Want to make sure that Dash doesn't go too high, but it's clear it's already going to be in the higher 120s, 130s right now after pricing at 100. So 20% premium isn't too bad realistically. And then we're going to go from there. So if it hits the volume ones, and depending on the open, we'll see. I mean, I might throw in a 30 for you guys if you want to, and then we looks like we're going to do 100 shares. If it hits our criteria, we're going to hit 30 at a time. If the premium's not above 100%, I can maybe justify 30. If we do 17 million in the first 10 minutes, I could do another 30 shares, and then once it does the full 33 million share float, I could go get another 33, and that's it. Best time to close a Ghetto Spread whenever. I mean, you look at the profit, you see how we closed out the Ghetto Spread on what's it called? On those Spotify's. You know, I did that the other day. Spotify was up, you see, and you could still make money on it. These weren't in the money, but it kept increasing in value, and that's what I took advantage of. The idea, you know, remember how much you spent on the play, remember how much you got back when you did the Ghetto Spread, and then if there's additional profit, that's on you to balance your budget and do what you need to do through there. I'm going to born DOORDASH and double down on Airbnb. I like it. I like, what's it called? I like Airbnb a lot, but we'll see. Hopefully this doesn't take all my capital. My capital. Oh, yeah. Where do you guys want me to trade this one? Do you guys want me to trade this one on TD Ameritrade, or do you guys want me to trade it on Robinhood? We got cash in both. How you guys want to do this? You want to see IPO on Robinhood, or you want to watch it on TD? What y'all looking for? You want to see TD IPO or Robinhood IPO? Oh, so and Dash is a cryptocurrency as well too. Damn, this is gonna be hella confusing for a lot of people. Robinhood, LOL, TD, a lot of TDs. You want me to just go back and forth? I could do 30 on Robinhood and then 30 on TD. I could switch off. Every time it hits like a point, I could bounce back and forth. Let's do it. Moderators, I need a moderator to represent Robinhood, please. Can I get a moderator to represent Robinhood? Sir or ma'am, I'm looking for a moderator to represent. All right, Christina, she is Robinhood. A moderator to represent TD Ameritrade. Can I get a TD mod? I need a TD mod. Okay. No, we don't have a TD mod. We're going to do the coin toss. We're going to see who's going to get the first trade. Troy. We'll give Troy. All right. Since Robinhood is, we'll give them home court advantage. You could flip it, please. Christina, heads or tails for Robinhood. I need it. Give me heads or tails. I'll be a moderator. We'll give the flip to Christina. We'll see. Heads or tails. I'm ready to flip. We're walking out to the center of the field. TD versus Robinhood. Heads. She calls heads. Here it is. So we'll do the first trade. Heads. We'll let her. Oh, that's a bad flip. There it is. It is heads. Robinhood is going to take the first trade. So there it is. And then we'll bounce out. So it's going to go home court advantage, Robinhood for the first trade. And then we will bounce over to TD Ameritrade for the second trade once all criteria have been met. Nightbot, why can't we put in rockets? Nightbot is not going to have a conversation with you. You could have chose any other moderator or read the rules, but Nightbot will not talk to you. Unfortunately, Nightbot is very selfish. He just screams at people, but he will never respond back to you. I remember I didn't understand that in an AOL chat when I was like 9 years old. It was very difficult to understand initially. And I remember when I figured out it was a bot, I was very disappointed. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. You know, the AOL Nightbot. You remember, what was that guy? What was that AOL one on AIM? You remember what was his name? Somebody knows his name. Somebody tell me his name. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Smarter Child. Yep, Smarter Child. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not roasting you like that, man. I'm messing with you. I was messing. No, because we explained that today. You know, Becca was like, "Hey, Josh," and then Nightbot just clapped her out, and I was like, "Nightbot, why you gotta just clap the nice, beautiful people like that? Don't do them like that." Smarter child. That was great, huh? Oh yeah, doesn't Christina get to choose receiver defend? That's true, but she represents Robert. Christina, I guess. You do get to choose, Christina. First trade on TD or Robinhood. Maybe I should have asked you. I assumed you'd want it on Robinhood. Look at there I go assuming again. I didn't think about that. You did win the coin toss. Dash in it. See, now that premium's running up, you guys, if it's going to open at 135, 140, it was pricing in at 102. At first, it was a 20% premium. Now you're approaching 35, 45% premium. That's crazy. She says Robinhood. There it is. Bro, that's actually wild. So now that premium's getting up there. Once it gets past the 100, it's gonna be high. How is Dash more than Uber on IPO? This price of a stock means nothing. So how many shares are doing 33 million at $100? That's like what? 33 million times 100. Is that 3 billion? What's that? I don't know. Someone do them. Calculator. It'll take 33 million times it by, let's say, 135. $4.4 billion. Okay? So that's because of how many shares they have. Uber has 1 billion shares. Uber's worth $95 billion. So that's like they're going to be worth $4 billion, even though it's a higher share price. It's on a less amount of shares. You're talking $50 per share on Uber. Uber even then was at $36 or something, right? So at 1 billion shares, the market cap's a lot bigger. Uber's very, very huge comparatively. I like Uber. Uber very good. Big commerce. Those Chewies popped. Big commerce, baby. I need that one, man. I don't need it, but I want it really bad. I like it. I just like it, but it hasn't been doing it. Fully diluted Door will be bigger than Uber. I disagree, but anything could happen. It's 2020, man. You know what I'm saying? 2020. The year of the EV, the year of the SPAC, the year of everything going crazy. Anything could happen, but until then, I'm a big Uber guy. I'm always down to switch sides. Total bandwagoner over here, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. AI 50% premium, so it's at $60. So get ready. We're approaching 11 a.m. I think in the next 10 minutes you might start to get some updates. So make sure we have people on these IPOs. Someone be looking at AI, and then Dash. We'll have that up. I can actually throw them up here. Ooh! Is your heart beating? Get ready. We're getting close. You're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting close. 750. Woo! AI is Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. It's an AI company. I think it's an AI for AIs. It's pretty wild, but people, it has a good. You say AI, that's a buzzword. Very pop culture trading. It's a big buzzword. But what would you do with your Uber shares if you switch sides? You already know what I would do. So if I ended up liking DoorDash and I was like, wow, DoorDash becomes better than Uber, what would I do with my Uber shares in the long term? Anybody have an idea? Anybody knows? What would I do? It's one thing I would do. It's like, oh man, I want DoorDash, but I put so much money in Uber. What would I do? I would still hold them. Look at that. Amen. God bless you. God bless you, honestly. If you know the answer to that, God bless you. Thank you for listening, and I hope you apply the same thing to yours. No, I would hold it. I would just hold it, and I would start buying DoorDash. That's it. I don't sell anything. I mean, maybe in 10 years. So maybe, and I'd decide 10 years later, but I would just stop buying more Uber, and then I would direct my attention and profits or my deposits towards DoorDash, if that was the case, if that's what happened. So I would just hold it, though. You see, I can't turn back like that, you know? DoorDash, $1,000 open? No. They're not going to IPO at $40 billion on a fraction of their company going public. That would be amazing, but I don't think it's going to happen. That'd be cool, but no. 140, 145. Yeah, we're going to look at C3 AI, Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, Arquite. We have Arquite. I love it. I want it above 23. DoorDash 1450. We're talking about IPOs. Yes, we're not talking about options. The Rock on CNBC talking about tequila. Everybody got tequila. How come everybody? Is that what happens? I never want to get famous because that's it. I never want a tequila company. Conor McGregor got a tequila company. Justin Timberlake got a tequila company. The Rock got a tequila company. I'm sure that's just off the top of my head. Why is everybody like these tequila? Do y'all drink that much tequila? Tesla has a tequila. Like, what the fuck is this? See, man, that's tinfoil, bro. I'm telling you, that don't add up. You think they're forcing you to take a vaccine? They're forcing you to drink tequila for some reason. No, yeah, we did get an offer. We do have a Colt tequila in the process. So yeah, be on the lookout. No. Bars are closed, so you drink more. The only thing I drink more of is water to stay hydrated and to get gains. You crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching 11 a.m. I hope you're ready. IPOs should be on the way here probably within the next 30 minutes to an hour. But we're hitting that point. But we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Please keep it positive and respectful. You could read it in the rules. We love you all. Hold it down, but don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But what you got to do is say hello to somebody. Say hello to a name you've never seen in the chat. Just say hello. Give them a good morning. God bless you. It's just like church kind of where you stand up and hug people, but you can't do that anymore because of COVID. But you could do it in here. So say what's up. Claim a blessing. Bless somebody else. Just look at it. There's a lot of nice people here. You'll be surprised. Probably one of the nicest YouTube chats in the world. It's actually crazy. We love you all. So I'm going to go pee real quick and get ready, though. Just be on the lookout. IPOs could drop at any minute. So don't listen to me on there. Any minute. Hey, I want to try something. I love all of you. God bless you. Hey, Alexa, play Uncle Answers. Let's see if that one works. But Uncle Answers available on all platforms. Someone just sent me that and they said it works. So we'll see. Did it work? Did y'all get some? I hope you got some. No dice. Oh, it works for some of you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No. All right. Let me try. Oh, sorry. All right, I guess not. We're going. Joke's on you. I got Google. Joke's on you. You have something listening to you all day. Yeah. Let's not go there. Joke's on you. You're being stalked by your mobile listening device. Tinfoil. Yeah. C3 indicated at 70? That's crazy. Why are you being harassed for positivity? Get ready for the PHILO. We'll talk about that. How do you contain your inner Josh? Inner Josh is beautiful. I love inner Josh. It's Yosh we got to worry about. Trust me, we're chilling with Josh. Inner Josh is peaceful. He loves the Lord. He wants to do good things. Inner Josh is beautiful, but Yosh, different, very different story. DoorDash a day trade. It depends. I mean, if we could get some free ones, we'll go from there. If we can make it free, it'll be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't want to go too crazy on it. I hope it's a good IPO, bro. That's the thing. Remember, usually in that first 10 minutes, we will be able to see it's going to be the opening price and then how that volume comes through, bro. That's going to be really, really key. Oh, DoorDash 140, 145. We are going to see. That's going to be key. Because once it stops, once you start seeing the pricing slow down, it's going to get ready to launch. So if that price keeps going up, give it another 5 to 10 minutes, we might get another update. And depending on how that plays out, we'll see. But if it just keeps going up, then you're going to just get ready. I'm excited, though. I kind of want to get more than 100 shares. Oh, no, but we have the CP3 one. I just like IPOs. I want to see what happens. Dash 145, RKTA up 6. Why is Berkshire A 6 figures? That's a good lesson on float. If you ever watched the float video that we put out, and it kind of relates to the IPO today because float and offering size is very key. Berkshire Hathaway A beat BRKA, the one that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. They only have 1 million shares. So there's only 1 million shares that existed for a very, very long time. So the float is so small. You know, when you buy this, you're buying it to hold it. There's not a lot of shares, and that's what's causing all of these moves. So part of it, in part, not only just the valuation, but why is Berkshire A, Class A shares different than Class B? Class B, it's just a very limited amount of shares. You have the whole world fighting over 1 million shares of Warren Buffett, the highest level of Berkshire's company. So there's only 1 million shares. Think about that. Over the last 50 years, 20 years, that's a lot. That's people supply and demand at doing its thing, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like IPOs, supply and demand. You get to see it. It's Econ 101. Man, I hope you guys paid attention. Econ 101. Econ 101. What was it? The supply demand curve, Pub M IPO launch. What's Pub M? Pubmatic. This is an IPO. What's Pubmatic? What do they do? Ad tech company, 118. They opened up 21% above. So this is an IPO. I don't even know what it is, though. Only 118 million market cap. Priced at 20 a share. It's at 30. Probably won't touch it, but that's cool. We could keep it up here if we want to see. You can see an IPO play out. You know, it's like a boxing match. That's what today's like. It's like one of the big boxing matches. So that's what you get here. You're gonna get like the opener fights. It's gonna be like Pub M and then Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, and then it's gonna get into DoorDash, the main event. I hope you guys are ready. This is a huge biotech. There's a huge biotech boxing match. The DoorDash ticker will be Dash. It will not be Door. I repeat, the ticker will not be Door. That is already a publicly traded company. Yeah, PubM is welterweight. SPY is approaching lows here. Dow caught up with the NASDAQ. S&P is the leader on today, but we're down about 0.25%. Dow and NASDAQ right now. Mm-mm-mm. $23 minutes till EU close. Top right stock is Pub M. They just IPO'd. There's Snap. What was the other one? Abify. Market is coming down here a little bit. You're seeing it across the board. PFE and BNTX received certification for Vax in Canada. BioNTech, they're both clapped today. They're kind of just in their zone. They're clapped. I don't know if we'll see. See if Pfizer pops off that news. Pfizer BNTX certification for vaccine in Canada. Mr. Hits News. Yeah, Pubmatic, I mean, it still went up a lot. I don't know much about it. I guess good welterweight fight. It's the best way to put it. We'll see. This is how the IPOs are going to look. I don't know how many shares it's offering. We could run the analysis here and you could see, but it's how these play out is going to be key. I'm really excited for DoorDash and AI. I can't wait. Uber near highs. Let's go. See, I think they're getting ready for it too. You cannot buy Dash now, so be careful and do not buy Door. So it will come out here very, very shortly. You will be able to. You will see DoorDash on some of the platforms. You could pull up the ticker on Robinhood, and it'll say put a limit order, but you will not get filled until the stock becomes available. And by the time it becomes available, you have to make sure the price is accurate. You're putting in an order at that price. So you guys will see how we're going to play it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And then I'm making the first trade on Robinhood, I think. Is that what we said? We're going to, yeah. Robinhood won the coin toss. What are these badges? It's just glitching out today. Do I have my budget set up for Airbnb? Probably the same thing. I'll probably look to grab. I mean, I'll probably do $10,000 is what I keep all of these around 10K, if anything. I mean, give or take. It depends how crazy I get. You know, we got a coin too, but I have my budget relatively set. But that's the thing. I won't even consider. 10K is like minimum, maximum, but it also depends for me how much the premium is. But also if I want to hold it. So I'm probably going to play around with DoorDash, but I actually like Airbnb, so I'm down with allocating a lot. GPS pops to highs. PFE's popping. Kind of, again, a little bit off there. It's a gap. Gap is back up at 22. Remember the gap was at 27? My goodness. My goodness. 807. So tell me when the updates start slowing down on the pricing. We're going to see. On my market order while watching price or setting a limit, I could do either or. I want to see what it opens at. I want to see the pricing. I want to see the first couple minutes, how it starts to trade in the volume. I'm a member now, I guess. Thanks. So were you not a member before? Is that what's tripping out? I think that's what's happening. Maybe it's showing up as a member from like other channels. If you guys are members on anything, I don't know. That's weird. I prayed for you in the chat last night. Today's a great. So the people are premium. I don't know what it is, dude. It's tripping out. I love it. Are you ready? This is what we're going to do. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm down, baby. I got a great idea. I love all of you guys. So thank you for being here. Second link in the description for the nightly watch list and main channel. Okay. Wait, what? Circulating about sports betting Christmas gift in New York? Yeah, DraftKings popping. Yo, what DraftKings is popping off that right now. Hold on. I don't know if I'll make a play on it. It looks interesting. But this is what we're going to do. So I think I'll do 10K on the IPO for DoorDash. And then any profits that we make, I'm going to give it away. How do you guys like that? So any money we make on these IPOs, I'll find a way to redistribute it to the chat. So maybe if we make $6,000, you all get $1. Or we could put it towards something. Maybe we could do a contest. I don't know. But any money we make from it, we'll give it away. How does that sound? I'm down with that. That way we could have a lot more fun. Are you guys down with that? So, but make sure you pay attention to the lessons, though, too. Okay? That formula is key, my friend. That formula is key. So let's have some fun, baby. We could donate if you guys want to vote and donate it to somewhere else. We can. If you guys don't want the money, we'll find a way to redistribute it. But you know, we gotta make $6,000 to get $1 out of for all of you guys. That's crazy. It's hard, man. You gotta feed people out here. That's crazy. Whew. Dash latest indication 150. And then if I lose money, y'all have to donate to me. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no one thought about the other side, huh? Y'all just assumed we were going to make money on it, huh? Oh, you thought this, man. That's crazy. Y'all forgot. Stocks could go down too. You know that? Oh, yeah, we've been reading too much Reddit. You forgot stocks go down. Oh, yeah, you guys are like, yeah, such a good idea. Yeah, we give it to charity. It could go down. My goodness, that's why you got to pay attention. Okay, we got to be strategic about this. That's it. Okay, man, y'all crazy. Oh, my God, no, that's what we'll do. Can I do that? How about this? I don't know if you guys want. I'd rather give you guys the money in some way, shape, or form, or whatever money we make. I will literally order a DoorDash, and then I will tip him the amount of money we make. So one lucky DoorDash is going to walk away with all of the profits. Maybe we'll give him half. How about that? We'll do half to the Chad, half to the DoorDash. I'll call a DoorDash. I'll order a cake pop, just one cake pop, and I'm going to tip him the whole amount. There you guys see it works with the stock. It works. It's random too. That's this guy. One DoorDash. They have no idea what they're about to get into. No, because you tip beforehand. That's stupid, DoorDash. That means everyone's going to fight over this cake pop. They're going to be like, why is there a $5,000 tip on a cake pop? If I lose money, just jump him. Gee, yo, DraftKings is popping. So wait, what's that news? They said Chris. I wanted to burn that one, but that's moving. Hold on, DraftKings is moving off of that. White House threatens the Defense Production Act for vaccine. Check the draft. I'm making money on that's not a credit spread. We just sold the naked puts, remember? I have like $700 on that. Those Grubhubs are still up. The big commerce leaps shot up too now, surprisingly. Let's see. Dude, DraftKings is still going up. That New York online sports betting is close to being legalized. Ah. That's what it is. It could be they're saying they're about to legalize New York sports betting. Somebody said gifts. Penn's going up. DraftKings would be crazy on that. All the sports gamblers are in Jersey and New York, bro. I didn't know about sports gambling until I met a dude from Jersey in college. I met a bookie. Oh, that's huge. That's absolutely. I want to play it, but man, we have to focus on everything else. Damn, those just those just went up 1,000%, 10 cents to $1 on some of those. How much do I gotta save this money? What are our DraftKings shares at? We got in at 41. I've agreed to buy. I agreed to buy at a way lower price. Dash indicating 144, 145. That's looking good, bro. I want to play. I'm deciding either shares or go with a leap here, but I don't know. I don't want to force it. Or I might just have to just walk away. I think I might have to burn it. I like that news, though. I like it a lot. I think I'm going to burn it, but I like it. I already have a play. I'm just getting fucking greedy. But I like it. I got to save the money for DoorDash and the giveaway. I never get to have fun. Yeah, I could buy the shares. I could buy 50 more shares if I really, really wanted to on the long term and call it a day. I think I kind of want to. Low key. Do I have enough cash? I have enough for another 50 shares. You know, why not? I might be able to. Let it come down a little bit. Okay, it's probably not going to come down. It might come down. I don't know. We'll see. I'm considering it. I don't want to YOLO. I'd rather just get shares and then use my deposit, but then I won't get any dividends, even though I wanted the dividends. Being broke made me rich. Being broke made me rich. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. They're not going to get me on the top tick, you motherfucker. Hold on. I see them. He's trying to get me. What time is it? 8:17. See, I didn't do it. I know. Yeah, they try to get me. Hold on, I'm the king at top ticking on both sides. Like I could top tick it really good and make the money, but then I could also top tick and buy the worst entry ever. So I'm making sure, you got to be careful here. Uber up. Every day for the months. Turn 200, 1900. God bless you. Plant the seed. Let's go, baby. Now get a long term and keep the same attitude. Ups and downs. All right, let's run it. $52.38. I grabbed another 50 shares of DraftKings for the long term. What the hell is this? So now we have 100 shares of DraftKings in the long term. Oh, our average is at 46 now. It's decent. We have 11%. So I got it at 52.38. I'll take it. Dash will open at 200. Sounds like Snowflake. Oh, shit. I could have used that money for Airbnb. Oh, fuck. I gambled it. Could do a leap. Yeah, but I'd rather walk away with the money. I mean, shares. I like DraftKings. I mean, and I like that I could sell covered calls on this now too. That's the best part. I'll take. What time is it? 8:19. I think it's any minute now. It looks like it's kind of slowing down here on the thing. They're at 160. No, that's the big account. The Ubers I got this morning are up. Nice. Let's see. Because I got those expensive. Yeah, the Ubers are now breaking back. Those are good. Q4 revenues for what? 2020 revenues down 20%. Digital advertising. Is this just like an economic estimate? 155 on 1.7 with 1 million to buy. So I think it's getting ready. If there's only 1 million shares left, we're going to see. DoorDash is about to come. I mean, if there's only one more 1.5 million shares to bid, they're about to it's about to come on. I mean, I'm sure, like I said, 8:30, that'll be 11:30 to 12. So probably the next 10 to 30 minutes. I would say, again, it all depends though. If it's ordered, if it's people start going crazy, we'll see what happens. That's a 60% premium. That's crazy. At least DoorDash is getting the money now. Hashtag hybrid offering. I am going to go to the bathroom. You're right. I drank a lot of water. I just made some shares. I'm excited. It's coming. I hope you're ready. It's getting ready. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Your DoorDash IPO is right around the corner, baby. I hope you're ready. Oh, yeah. Keep watching AI as well, too. In a world where IPOs come out on the same day, one cult will look to buy the right stock. Get ready. IPO day. It's new issue day. I hope you're ready. Damn, bro. I'm killing these waters, bro. I'm excited. Woo! Oh. Uber is good. Yeah, they're breaking up above there. You're fun to listen to. Well, we're glad you're here. Thank you for making it even more fun by being positive and respectful. Shout out to all the people reading the rules and who've held it down. I hope you're ready. This is going to be fun. We got a good IPO on our hands. We got some good opportunity. We're going to learn a lot. We know. So, again, 33 million. We're looking for 17, 18 million shares first 10 minutes. How many shares does AI have? 15 million, so 7.5. Or a little bit more. 825. Get ready. Yeah, DraftKings frogged on the options for sure. I didn't think it would pop like that because I thought people were saying like Christmas gift, but New York legalization would be great. I mean, great. Because they've already had a wave of legalization from the election that helped them. So if they're able to get some of those bigger states there, again, and every bookie lives in New Jersey, in fucking New York. So that's it, man. I'm with it. It's about to be 10:30. It looks like, I mean, it seems like I think about it, it jumped from like 100 to 120 to 130 to 140 to 160, and it seems like 160 is probably going to be the final. I think if they make that thing go above 160, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. SSYS, Striker. Or Stratus System, what's up? SSYS, check news, up 10%. SSY, it's at 165. Peloton's popping. I think SSYS is just popping. There's no news on there. Acquire Origin, 100 million. I think that's old. That was an hour ago. The Origin one I got an hour ago. Peloton. We'll keep that up there. Uber's up 4%. That's killing it. And then the Uber plays are now, those Uber plays up about 30%. They went up 10 cents from 30 cents. Up to 40 from 33. Robert Banks, baby. Welcome back. God bless you. Let's go learn something. There you go. I like it. Get that paper trading account. Make sure you set it up. The long term too is a great idea too. If it's slow and steady. Strata System. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's Strata System. We'll see. No stimulus news just yet. I mean, there was kind of more negative news today. Remember, I said on the watch list, you got better than expected news this morning and then yesterday, and then it kind of got rebutted a little that Mr. Mitch is not down to play nice. It seems like they're changing things around. On the long term, then you're good, baby. Get that. Then options, paper trade. Get that paper trade and get. I mean, we're coming into the new year, baby. Josh, check GPS. Great buy right now to swing. I own Gap. We have a couple hundred shares. We bought it at like $12. So I'm just riding out Gap. I haven't sold cover to calls on it. I probably could. I like the AI stock. I think it has a good story. I think people love the word AI, especially in this. So it all depends. It has a good premium. They're getting bid up, but we just have to see what happens. How do you think unemployment would affect the market? Well, there's longer term effects. However, Cammy, I'm probably not going to answer your questions because you want to troll about your parents in Palantir. So I'm just going to troll you back. So I don't know. That's it. I don't. Was that trolling? If I just say I don't know, I don't know. But yeah, see, just be nice, man. Don't mess around. Okay, we love you. That's it. I don't get it. So you could confuse me, and then it could confuse you. I don't want to be confused. I'm not. Okay, send me the screenshots of the Palantir play for your parents. I want to see. You said they lost $750,000, or they put in $750,000. I want to see. Because then if I feel like you're messing with me, it's hard to answer your questions. Because you asked some really good questions. So I don't know if you're playing with me. I don't want to waste time. I like that young Uber better than DoorDash. I agree. Any day. A lesson on subprime, we could. I said they lost 70K. Well, that's fine. Send me the screenshots. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com, baby. God bless you. Yeah. It was 70K, but you would need a $700,000 investment. Scared muscles don't make muscles. Amen. How'd they lose money on a stock that's been going up? On which one? Oh my gosh, it's already push-up time? That's why you guys kept saying, oh my gosh, what? No way. It's push-up time? That's crazy. Damn. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is IPO day, but welcome to the cult. We're glad to share this moment with you, but please understand we've been live for about 2.5 hours, and we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. That's the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go, and we got 2 more IPOs on the way. So we need you to get some level of physical activity if you plan on sitting here all day. It's really bad for your body to do that. So get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Let's go. Rapid fire blink. Stare at an object. Rapid fire blink. Go, go. Go, go, blink, 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 blink. There you go. Feels good. Woo! Next. Okay, I need you to do chest to the sun. Point your chest to the sun. Drop your shoulders. Nobody is attacking you. You need to fix your nerd neck. You're sitting in front of a computer screen right now, and your shoulders are all scrunched up. Nobody is attacking you. You need to relax the shoulders, fix the nerd neck, chest to the sun, okay? Tuck the hips in, flex the core. Boom, that's how you sit down. And yes, please, ladies and gentlemen, there's probably a couple thousand of you right now. You need to put your legs in front of you, okay? Get your legs unwrapped from behind your chair. Your legs are behind your chair right now, and it doesn't make sense. You are not riding a pony. You are not riding a dolphin. You are sitting in a chair. You've put all the weight on your heels, okay? That's what we need out of you. So Fix that. It's good for your body. Trust me. Okay? Then relax the jaw. Make sure shoulders are still relaxed. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I still don't have my resistances. Okay, so I'm going to do the balancing. You guys could do that as well, too. Here's a new one we've added to the mix. If you want a humbling experiment, you need to balance on one foot for 1 minute. Each foot, go 1 minute at a time. If you can't do that, you're laughing at the push-ups right now, but if you can't do that, you're soft, okay, at the end of the day. And it highlights some internal body weaknesses that you could work on to become better and physically fit because you want to sit all day and trade stocks. Don't worry. You can make enough money, you could buy a new body. That's the word on the street, okay? 1 minute, right foot, 3, 2, 1. We can still watch the stocks. And again, the IPOs are about to come out. So I'm going to balance on 1 foot. So we'll see. Why are you pressing us? Because I just want you to be healthy, man. Okay? I've sat here for a long time. I've spent a lot of my life sitting down and a lot of time not caring. It's honestly just like being in the stock market and not getting a long term. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what it comes down to, bro. So just do it. Let's go. 20 seconds, right? It's got easier. After day 3, how many of you have noticed that you could actually balance a lot better now? My balance has gotten very increased balance so far on day 3. Let's go, baby. 4, 3, 2. Good. Okay. Next leg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I put the leg in front of me. So I put my right leg in front of me and stand on the left leg. Look at this, one at a time. If you have good balance, you could try to do is you could turn it into a squat on one leg, or you could close your eyes. But it's already gotten easier. I like it. It's so much harder on the left leg. C3's at 80. Someone said 100. 170 dash. Oh, man. Okay, come on, 20 seconds. Is your favorite channel? Oh, we haven't even talked about Call of Duty. My guy with gaming in his name. Come on, we haven't even talked about the games. You're in for a treat. God bless you. Let's go. But you better stay fit. Okay, you want to play games and trade stocks? You're going to die early. Bah! Let's go. Money. All right. AC 130 inbound. Cover me, I'm reloading. Cover me, I'm balancing. Your legs are shaking. They're going to get better, bro. I'm telling you. It's already got better. I'm good. That's good, bro. Now we are physically ready for this IPO if it comes out soon. I'm surprised they're not. I mean, it's what, 11:30 now? So, give it 15 to 30 minutes probably. If you want to check what it's pricing, usually, if you just throw this stock up on like any platform and click the news, just go to news, they'll periodically update it. Because that's what's going on Wall Street right now. They're doing this hybrid offering. It's going through. They're getting everything organized. The orders are coming in. People are indicating it's like the level 2 essentially. That's what they're saying. That's why they're saying 170, 175. That's bid and ask. So that's what it's saying. Some people are bidding. Some people are asking. They're trying to figure it out. Once they're able to sell all the shares, it's gonna hit the public, baby. Initial public offering. We're almost there. We are almost there. Don't you worry. How do we order before it hits the market? You can't. So again, Nintendo 64, this is like Mario Kart. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but it's like timing the boost. I don't like to do the order before. That's like holding down the gas trigger. You don't do that. Once the light turns green, I like to hit it. It's game time. Okay? Ticker for DoorDash is going to be Dash. The ticker for Chris Paul, Allen Iverson is going to be AI. Don't hold down the trigger. Tell them. If you have a ghetto spread out the money expiring, do you just let it expire? Yeah, it'll take care of itself. If it's out of the money. If you have one in the money and the other one's out of the money, you made even more money. Dash. The Mario Kart analogy explains it all. I'm telling you. It's great. Yeah, I call it Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. Because everyone kept saying CP3 AI. I'm like, dude, what kind of name is that? 170, 175. So then are they wrapping up? That could be the final one. That could be your final. Bro, it might move $30. It's going to move like Snowflake. I think this one's going to trade just like Snowflake. Low key. What's the float on Snowflake? Doesn't Snowflake have a smaller float? I think you're going to get like a $30 candle in the first one. Oh, you guys getting excited? It's going to be a good one. So we're going to play DoorDash IPO. If you haven't seen our criteria, we have the IPO video. I recommend that you watch it. Here it is. I actually still have it copied, but we're going to take all the profits and then we're going to give it away. We're either going to give away all of the DoorDash profits here to the Chad. We'll find a way to distribute it, or we're just going to tip a random DoorDash all of the profits, and then we can record that. So that'll be fun either way. But get ready. But stay ready. We're still waiting. Nothing has came out. They're doing all the initial pricing. DoorDash was supposed to sell at 102. Hybrid model, everything. The banks are willing to pay 170, 175 a share. It's going to be coming at a 75% premium. Same thing with Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, the AI IPO. That one's up. That was like, what, 60, 70? It's at 80 or 100 right now. So they're getting ready right now. So you are at least 2 hours closer to the IPO than where you were when we started this morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are at least two hours closer. Oh, man. I call it double crossover State Farm commercial. We are a weird group of people. I have 2 DraftKings up. I wanted some Snap on there. DraftKings, we'll see how that plays out. You guys say random DoorDash. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can make it. I mean, who knows? Let's see how much we make. We'll see how much we make. Uber back up again. All right. I want to keep one of these IPOs up. Just in case. Just in case I don't make it home tonight. I'm going to trade one IPO for the last time, baby. Dude, if you put Dash on Robinhood, it literally brings up, what's it called? It literally brings up cryptocurrency. No way Uber won't be over 100 soon. Because there's 10 times more shares in Uber than DoorDash. So don't get confused by stock price. This makes Uber. That's why I bought Uber this morning. That's why I said, well, if the higher DoorDash prices, if they're willing to pay a premium on food delivery, that just increased the premium and the value, the multiple on the food delivery for Uber. Not with that attitude. That's funny. I bought 100 Dash coins by mistake. Oh, man. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, Uber's up like 5-6% right now. 4.8. Get ready. You get all again. It's even showing up on Robinhood. So I have it open on Robinhood. You can see right here. It will tell you. It looks like you could buy it, but they won't let you do the market. It's just saying limit. But this is just setting in an order before it goes public. That's why we said don't hold the trigger. We're waiting. We're just waiting for it to come up, and then I need to run the numbers, and then we're gonna go from there. Why is it at? We start at 100. Why is it at 170? Because as people woke up today, look at all of you guys in here, all of the people on Wall Street. Everybody wants it, so everyone's gonna be like, "Oh man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." Like there's a high demand, so clearly people are willing to pay almost double. Why wouldn't the company take 50%, 100% more profits? That's what's going on. But this time it's not going to the fucking banks. It's going to the company, which is a little bit. I mean, it's better. It means they're raising more money. So the question is, how is this going to clap? I mean, I really want to know how this is going to trade. It's going to be wild. I think it's really going to trade like Snowflake, I'm thinking. It's a wonderful product. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll see. AI, I don't know if AI is a hybrid offering. I'm not too sure about that, actually. I'll have to double check. Again, I think a lot of you guys are getting caught up on the share price. Share price means nothing. It's relative to how many shares. So I know Uber is a $50 stock, but Uber has 1 billion shares. These are $100, $170 per share for 30 million shares. So do you guys understand the difference between 30 million and 1 billion? It's big. It's over 10 times big. So you see what I'm saying? If you wanted to make it equivalent to Uber, DoorDash would have to open up at like $1,500 a share. Do you guys get more than that? Honestly, it would have to be like probably $2,200 a share or something. Do you guys get that? Because that's where I think a lot of people are like, whoa, this makes no sense. It's going, yes, market capitalization is the word we're looking for, 100%. But so that's why, just don't get it twisted. I know some of you are like, wait, this is so expensive, but it's really not. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, so just keep that in mind because it's easy to, overestimate it. But it's good for Uber if you really think about it. Like Uber went up right now $2.08 off of today. Like do the math, 1 billion shares. Uber's market cap just went up $2.8 billion. That's almost that's 50% of all of DoorDash just today off of the stock. Do you guys realize that? You're literally up $2.8 off of 1 billion shares. That's $2.8 billion. Okay? So if you took 33 million shares and times that by even 170, what are we looking at? That's 5.6. Uber just made 50% of the whole entire offering just by being in the mix. You see what I'm saying? So tell me, is it really overvalued or is Uber just fucking eating everybody's lunch right now? Low key. You see? But we don't. You never know. Don't do anything. Uber eating. I like Uber. Big Uber guy. Well, it's hard to say Uber is overvalued now because one of the better performing segments of Uber, food delivery, is now getting, people are willing to pay a big premium on it elsewhere in the industry. That's why I bought those calls this morning. But it's still, realistically, Uber's benefiting off of this the most. This just kind of is going to, so it's a win-win for them, I'd say. AI is going to be releasing 15 million shares or 13 million. Uber everywhere, yeah. We got January calls this morning. They're up almost 50% right now. I think it's up 10%. They're up a decent amount. what's benefiting Uber is that people are willing to pay a premium for DoorDash. So clearly, DoorDash was supposed to come up at, it was supposed to be a $3 billion offering, $3.3 billion. At 170, it just turned into a $5.6 billion. So if you're valuing their food delivery business at that sort of multiple, what does that mean for Uber's food delivery business, which is Postmates, Uber Eats, and all that? It's increasing the multiple of what the market is willing to pay above profits, revenue, all of that. Dude, 180. Dude, it's Snowflake. Dude, it's probably gonna hit 200. I think it's gonna hit 200. Bro, I think it's gonna hit 200. Just like if a house near you sells for more than you bought your house goes up. Comps, exactly. Very, very good point. Very good point. I don't know, man. Yeah, you did say. Okay, Karat. Yes, you told us. I mean, shit. There you go. At this point, this is, I don't know, man. This could get wild. How do you buy? You can't buy it pre-market. We're all waiting. Isn't that funny? All of us are sitting here waiting. That's what I was. All the banks are just like, the banks are watching this, just laughing at each other, like, we're gonna fucking dump it on you guys. They're just laughing their ass. Everybody's waiting. You can't trade it right now, so do not. I mean, you could put in an order if you like. You could do what you need to do, but everybody's waiting. I need to go bathroom again. I'm so excited, but I don't know what to do. It could come out. I mean, 850, maybe in 10 minutes, but they keep raising it at 180. But it seems like it's slowing down. Get ready. It's not that, boy. It's interesting because the banks still have to leave room on the table. It's so weird because the banks are going to be paying a premium too. The banks aren't getting it as cheap as before. That's the only benefit we have here, is that the company is going to receive more money. We need to see how they're going to dump it on the open market. That really is the question here, because the banks are going to pay a lot for it. At this point, I'm going to buy Door. They're taking too long. I can't believe this is the thing I'm excited about. You must be getting old. Amen. I feel you. You're just part of the culture. You're part of the culture, Pixie. You know, some things I get a lot more excitement out of this than anything. I don't know. It's new issue day. I hope you're ready for new issue day. Man. AI close to opening. All right. Let me, what's it called? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. We got to get ready. I don't know. Can we like switch off? Everybody watching the news and IPOs, we need to like have like a schedule here so we don't miss anything. Can we like switch off in between? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick one more time. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Eyes peeled. Get ready. Did someone just say 210? Bro, I'm like running back and forth to the bathroom like Santa Claus is coming or something. No, someone said dash 185, 190. All right, I'm over it now. That's it. I'm over it now. We can't get hyped anymore. They're watching and they're just gonna raise the price. I'm over it. I don't want it anymore. Nope, I never. One night, no, nope, no. I don't want it anymore. Nope. Price me out, you greedy bastards. Yeah, y'all wild. Y'all great. Y'all think we didn't even get a stimulus check yet. What the fuck you think I'm gonna pay for this with? This is crazy. Yeah, man. Come on. Yeah, see, look at the chat's even like, yeah, look at the chat's getting really discouraged, man. Y'all should just lower it back to 120 and let us fight for it. Okay? This is bullshit. That's stupid. They should make it like Hunger Games, and they should just throw us all in the middle and make us fight for the shares. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to do. This is bullshit. Oh, AI's out. AI is out. AI is out. 103. It needs what? 7.5 million first 10 minutes. 7.5 million first 10 minutes. So watch. This one was priced at like 75. The first candle was big, but it's doing 3 million in 2 or 3 minutes. Just give it a second. This one is 15 million, so we need 7.5. I need you guys watching DoorDash just in case it comes out at the same time. So yeah, look at that one's dropping. But look at volume criteria. This one's 15 million float. We want 7.5 million first 10 minutes. This is why I said you wait. We didn't have to go any turbo on that. Let's see if I'm going to get this queued up just in case. Yeah, 3.5. It looks decent so far, but let's see. I'm just setting up an order just in case. I'm not executing this one. I mean, this one looks decent. The premium is what, 50%? 3.8 million. So look at that. Do you guys see? I don't know. You need 7.5 in the first 10 minutes by 9:05. Give or take a few. It's doing decent because, again, you're still playing the premium. But this is why the criteria is so important here. You want to see supply and demand determines price. This is what I'm looking for. Keep an eye on DoorDash just in case. Got half a share. Nice. Okay, half a share. 4.5. What were we looking at? We need 7 million? 7.5 mil first 10. Yeah, see, it wants to go, but it's hold on. Yeah, see, this is a wake up call. Just get ready for DoorDash. This is exciting. I'm telling you, man. Ooh. I have DoorDash on another screen just in case, but we saw AI pop. Uh-oh. How do these is it a hybrid off rig or not? Feels like it's dropping. I mean, it's been 4 minutes, 4.5. It just has to keep the same energy for the next 5 minutes. We'll see if it gets clapped here. They'll probably step in and try to buy some. I want to see. Dash 190, 195 is going to hit 4.6. Well, you got that first 2 minutes. You want to see, because, again, that's how volume works. You're going to get the first big rush, and then it slows down. These are all the people who try to turbo boost. You see what I was saying? They all try to turbo boost, but now where's the real demand coming in following that? But let's see. YQ ripping 4.8. Come on, we just need couple fat orders again, and that's why too your premium's already here. Like, this is going to be a $2 or $3 move. I like to confirm with supply and demand before, so this is up to you if you guys are going to try chasing them and do what you want. That's the beauty of these IPOs. 7.5. That was decent volume. You need one. This next minute will be very crucial. This next minute will be very, very crucial for it. Dash looking like 200 on the bid. I'm going to dash my way out of there. You crazy. 5.1, 5.2. See, it's coming back up now. Let's see, but the volume's lower. I don't like it. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, man. 5.3. 1 minute. That's been 5 minutes. It's done most of it in 5 minutes, honestly. Just notice the pace. You're getting like 0.5 mil a minute. I would take you there. 5.5. That's a good minute right there. That's a good minute. 103. 5.6. You know, honestly, I want to jump the gun. I kind of want to, but I don't. Let's see. Well, that's what we could always do, the scaling in. So instead of 50, let me drop this down to 30. Let me see what the bid is. I have not executed yet. 5.8. It could do it. I think it could do what? Do $1 million in the next 6 minutes? Probably could. All right, don't screw me. I'm going to do a market order. Yalla. 30 shares. I got 30 shares at 104.66. Top tick me, baby. Oh, I'm the top tick. Oh, 104. I got 30 shares. There you go. The criteria, because look at you're at 6. I'm leading into it. Oh, look at it go, baby. We got our 30 shares. We got our 30 shares there. We'll wait for DoorDash next. Let's see here. Oh man. What did I get filled at? 104.66. 30 shares. I only did 30 though. At oh wow, look at that. Did it get halted or what? Oh, it's still going. You broke the rules. Well, no, I mean, I did it with the math. If you think about it, you have till 9:05 for the first 10 minutes, and it's at 6.3, and it just got halted. It just got halted. There you go. So do you see what I'm saying? It's gonna do 700,000 in the next 2 minutes. That would bring it above 7.5. I'm pretty much I led into it. So what do? We got those. We got those at what? 104.66, baby, or 30 shares. We got 4%. Not bad. $136. We could get 1 free share. So let's see what happened. Yeah, it got halted, bro. That's a good sign. That means we might get it, bro. We might have a very, very active day, bro. That's good when they start, bro. When they start, ooh. Uh-oh. Well, no, that's good. You want it to get halted. That means there's a little bit more on the table they forgot to steal from us. Let's go. Oh, I'll take it. I'm not fucking leaving. No issue day. So let's see how that plays out. We're still waiting on door. That's a good sign, though. Very, very good sign so far. Very, very good sign. Oh, but now do you see that? Do you guys see how the turbo boost? You see how he hit that, though? The criteria is gold, bro. Oh, did I get clapped? Oh, do you guys see? Because look at what happened. Do you see how it came down? And it didn't do that right off the open. We got into the momentum, you got into the volume, but it was determining that just supply and demand. Just very, very simple right there. So you could have got it cheaper. I did a market order and I got filled pretty bad, but it's still pretty decently. Whew. Bro, that's good. If they halted on that first, dude, that was good, baby. That's good. I love the criteria. Shout out the criteria. Oh, now we still got another one. Let's go. Oh, we're back. Don't worry. We're back. You good. So DoorDash is coming up next. That was really fun. So I got to get ready for the Robinhood ones on there. You calculate it. You got to know the offering, and then you cut it in half, and then add a little buffer. And then in that case, you guys saw me lead into that. I literally just did the math. Literally, I remember I said this minute was important, and then in that minute that I bought it, I didn't care really about the price, but then the volume, I'm like, it's 700. It's 1 minute away from turning half of the float in 10 minutes. You don't see that too often, especially at this premium. That's a big sign. That's a really, really good sign. So the fact that it just did 50% of that in the first 10 minutes, since I was leading into it, remember I had 50 shares I wanted to do. I lowered the amount to 30, and then I went 700,000 shares early, essentially. You see? So hopefully you guys are able to learn from that. You watched all of that live. You guys are seeing the screen, right? Yeah. You guys got to see the TD Ameritrade. You guys watched me go, and I did 50. I had 50 shares open. I dropped it down to 30, but you could see all I was looking at was the volume and leading into that trade. That was it, but it's all the criteria. Dash at 200. Damn. They don't feel you. Either way, I mean, we got we got 30 shares, so I'll lose $30 for every dollar it drops. So if it comes back down to 96 from 104, do the math. $8 times 30, I'll lose $210. It's still a pretty decent position, and that's why with the IPOs, factor how many shares you're going to scale into, and then you'll be able to figure out, okay, what's my real max risk reward? What's it really going to drop, and then go from there. What the hell is DoorDash, bro? We did good. That was Mario Kart. Turbo, baby. You guys got to see the turbo. That was beautiful. See, don't hold the trigger down. You see, they're all played different, but this one traded a little weird. I'm excited now. That gives me a little bit of excitement here coming into, what's it called? It's a DoorDash. That's good. I'm telling you, all of this is good. Dude, a halt in the first 10 minutes after turning the float on criteria? Come on. I'm telling you, that's just like, wow. Yeah, it was priced at 42, though. That is the thing. 114. There it is. AI's back open again. Back to 111. How much we got on there? So we already got $200 on there, 250 on there. 7%, we'll see, but get ready. It's about to turn half the float right there. Notice the volume. You're hitting that 7 in 10 minutes. It got halted for 10 minutes. So it's coming, dude. This is big. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Look at those candles. Oh, look at that. That's scary, bro. IPO. Oh my god. Oh, they just hosed a lot of people right there. Oh, man. Dude, this is crazy. All right, it's turning the float. You're about to turn the float in 10 minutes, right? Oh, dude, they're hosing them. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, dude, what the hell? That was supposed to be a good side. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. What? Come on, Wall Street. Oh, no shame. No shame. Oh, man. Oh, what are we at? Now we're down. We're down $41. We're down 1%. That was crazy. They just did 1 million shares, 10% lower. Oh, wow. Interesting. They're like, all right, we need to do this. Hold on. No, I think Snowflake did stuff like this. Hold on. Hold on here. This just got, okay, DoorDash is going to be a shit show, dude. Oh, man. DoorDash is going to be a shit show. Get ready. 102. We're down. So look at, we're down like what? 120 now? 99. We got in at 104 off of the, remember, scaling in. I waited for the 50%. That allowed me to buy one share, buy one scale in. We did our first 30. So let's see here. The next number. What's the next number you're looking for? Hold on. This isn't over yet. The supply and demand determines price. We're looking for what? 17 million shares or 15 million shares now. Whenever you see 15 million in volume, that's going to be determining where it's going to happen. Let it move around till there. The next key we want to look at is what happens till 15 million in volume. Ooh. Dog, how did they do that? Bro, it was open at 115. 115, so 15.5 million. That's what it is. They pulled it from Robinhood. What do you mean? That's it? They're like, no. Yeah, because you guys are about to make bank. They said, nah, dude. Nah. But watch, 15 million on volume. That's the key. That's the next key here. Again, this is still part of the whole criteria. And you can see, I mean, by scaling in, we only did the first 30 shares. I know it's like, it looks dramatic, but like we haven't been up or down more than $200 just yet. So I'm down like $130 on that. We were up like $240 at the high. This is why watching and playing the time, this is what is going to be key. But at the very least, this is a small float, and you could tell by the size of the trade. This is just, there's opportunity to move around here. So that's insane. You just traded it on Robinhood. You might just have to refresh it or stop searching Chris Paul. See, look at, bro, you're doing like $2 candles up here. This is going to get interesting. I like it already. I'm excited for DoorDash. I'm even more excited for DoorDash now. Oh, man, I'm way more excited for DoorDash. Because I thought this one was going to rock it. And then they're like, nah, we'll turn it to a shit show. Oh, man. Oh, man. What did we sign up for today? What did we sign up? This isn't a float monitor. This is just volume. The fact is, this is the initial public offering, so they have an initial amount of shares they're offering, and we just know what that is. So it's easier to monitor supply and demand or get a general idea. That's what we're considering. So this is just volume. This isn't a float monitor. It's not anything crazy. Get 10 mil. There you go. It's bouncing up a little bit. Let's see if it gets to our price there. The volume's picking up, though. It seems like you just had that sell-off to kind of... I think they wanted to just take advantage of doing it orderly right up there. Let's see. I mean, let's see, bro. It looks like Snowflake. I think they're both going to trade like Snowflake. But even then, we could keep watching it. All you need to watch is 15 million. It doesn't matter how long now. That's the thing. You already did the first 10 minutes. So the first 10 minutes hit the criteria. That allowed one scale-in. Next thing I'm looking for is the whole entire offering to be sold, or relatively speaking to the volume. Should we buy more? Per the criteria, not until it gets close to 15 million in volume. I would not touch any. Snow took 3 months. No, but Snowflake's IPO was a shit show. It was like it started out, it priced like 400% up. It shot from like 190, 160 to like 230, stayed up there for a little bit, sold off, and then closed off in the middle, and then did its thing. Snowflake IPO. You see, you guys just look at where it ends up. We've traded most of these IPOs, even Palantir on day one, baby. The IPO criteria is real, and we love it at the Colt. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I don't need to go to the bathroom. I'm so excited that I think I'm sweating out the pee I would have had to go pee. I think that's what happens. I don't know if that's how it works, but man, IPO day. It's new issue day. Welcome to new issue day with the Colt. This is crazy. I probably have to look at other stocks too now. So let's see. We'll keep up CPI or AI. Where's the volume? So I'm gonna switch this to the daily because you guys see here. So by switching this to the daily, it's gonna tell me the volume right there. So this is the number I'm looking at. We can react once that gets back to 15. Uber is just halted up here. Uber is just waiting for DoorDash to come out. Jeez. It's not searchable on Robinhood, but it's there. Yeah, some people are saying they have some issues on there. Probably give it some time. Again, volume is just going to be the key from now on. It has to do, what, another 6 million or 7 million in the next day, the rest of the day. So just watch out because you're getting through that hype, but it's traded most of the flow. I mean, I like it so far. It hit the criteria in the morning. That's it. The premium was a little high, but you hit criteria. The question is now, what does it do when it turns the float? What the fuck is that? Yeah, why is Expedia popping? Check news on Expedia. DoorDash, same criteria, just different numbers based on the offering size of the IPO. I got in at 104. Uber's coming down a little bit. AI's coming down. Volume's kind of dropping off. You're at 10 million in vol. But you can see here, volume is kind of slowing down here. Watch as that reflects price. You say Expedia virtual conference kicking off. It could be a sympathy to Airbnb for tomorrow too. Maybe people are just running that up right now. I'm waiting for the whole offering to be turned on AI, and then we are waiting on DoorDash to be released. It's 9:15, man. 12:15. I've been saying 15 to 30 minutes now. I mean, I'm really 12:30. Either 12. It should come out now, man. It should come out 12:30. Yeah, Expedia is running off that. Oh, what a day. I'm excited, dude. I'm telling you. After seeing that AI one, bro, oh, man, you're going to get a wild. I think the first 10 minutes on DoorDash might be crazy. Did big commerce come down? Why does it do that every day? Every day it shoots up and then just shoots right back down. Weird as hell. Why it takes so long for them to open? It's just like demand and making sure it's all settled and orderly traded. The price, you have other people coming in. It's kind of like an auction. So they're like final offer, this amount. People are going back and forth, and they have to make sure it's all settled, ready to go, make sure it has the right outlets. They're getting it organized too. And then they also, think of it, it's like launching, it's like a grand opening. You see what I'm saying? So they're like getting ready. They're prepping the entrances, they're prepping the exits, they're trying to make sure everything's in check, and they're taking in everything. And that's what happens too throughout the day as everyone starts putting in limit orders, and then the banks and all that. I mean, with a hybrid offering, it's a little different. That's what they're doing, Yeah, they're pairing it, exactly. Pairing the prices and then really preparing for everything else. Yeah, we got 30 of those at 104 off of the first volume hit, and we're waiting for the full float to be traded on AI. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Uber's just getting affected by DoorDash, considering the segment of Uber with like Uber Eats and Postmates. So if people are willing to value and pay a higher multiple for DoorDash in that same industry, I'm assuming is raising the valuation on Uber's food delivery business, and that's why they're benefiting off of that. Grubby's up 10. Our Uber plays came down a little bit, surprisingly. The Ubers are relaxing. They're slowing down. Get ready. Opening should be literally any second now, dude. At least, or I'm saying maybe 12:30, but this is going to be a bigger one. I mean, they just doubled up the price. This is, think about it. In the last 2-3 hours, this started as a $3 billion offering for DoorDash. Right now, it's at like $6 billion now. So that's what's crazy. It's like it's bigger. Yeah, AI daily candle. I only have the daily candle so I could watch the volume. Because if you go and switch this to a 1 minute, you get to watch all the pretty shit, but I don't really care about it. All I care about is the offering size, #criteria. See, all I care about is that number. Once you're letting supply and demand dictate, that's the only thing that matters. I don't need no technicals. I don't need no bounce, nothing. I'm just looking at the offering and engaging the demand based on the clock. When similar companies. So again, this question keeps coming up. You guys are saying, why are people willing to pay $200 for Dash when similar companies are less than $50 a share? It's because there's a different valuation, a different market cap. DoorDash is only going to have 30 million shares at $200. Uber has 1 billion shares at $55. So the price of the stock does not matter. When people are saying, well, which one should I buy? Which one should I not buy? It has nothing to do with the share price. It's the overall value. What does each share get you equity-wise? So pretty much when you buy 1 share of DoorDash, you're getting more of the company than if you bought 1 share of Uber. So even though Uber's cheaper, when you buy a share of Uber, you're getting a fraction comparatively to the other one. Look at, so it's popping up. But again, do you guys see? I'm looking at volume. You're seeing the price move, but this is why I love the strategy. I don't need to get caught up in any of these emotions. Do you guys see that? I'm literally just looking at one damn candle in this. That's all you need. It's so crazy to think about. How do you go make this bigger? See, that's all we need. Just need that. That's the only thing you need. Expedia is still popping off that 919. Come on, DoorDash. Let's see. Yalla. Hello, Chad. Hello. Jake from State Farm. God bless you, baby. We love you. The Colt loves you. So as they offer more shares, would that lower the stock price? Yeah, that's called dilution. So if they offered more shares, the price would probably be lower because people wouldn't be willing to pay that much to get a lot less of the company, right? It's literally the difference between the market cap when you guys are like, wait, Uber's cheaper, why wouldn't you buy it? It's the difference between like a king size and a normal size. It's like would you when you go and buy Uber, you're getting a value pack. You're spending $50, but you're spending $50, but you're getting the bite-sized candy. So even though you're spending $200 on DoorDash, you're getting the king size version. That's the difference. So it's just like the size of the share that you're paying for the price. So the price is determinant of what the size of the candy that you're walking away with, the size of each share and what it represents. Same pizza, more slices. Yeah, slice of pizza, essentially. You're paying $50 on Uber. You're getting a personal pizza. You spend $200 or $50 on DoorDash. You're getting like 5 slices of pizza. You see, it's like Costco pizza versus Pizza Hut. That's your pay. You see, Costco pizza. You spend $1 damn, you getting a lot of it. You see, so it looks expensive, but it's really not in that perspective. You own more of the company if there's less shares. Exactly. So spending how much you're spending on it, you may spend a higher dollar amount, but you're getting pound for pound more. Y'all like the Costco one? That's good. What happens at 15.5? That you look at the price. Supply and demand determines price. So if we're assuming, obviously there's back and forth trades, so you're assuming at 15.5, it's a rough estimation that all of the shares have been sold, and depending on what price it is, that gives you an idea of where the market's pricing it and what it could do from there. If it's going into momentum, it changes the float, you could keep buying more. If not, we'll hold and then go from there. Expedia, come on. So notice, I think DoorDash is coming up. DoorDash is getting ready because you guys notice you're not hearing any more updates on the prices. Notice how the pricing is slowing down on that. Someone's saying, I don't think it's at 205. I think it's a lot lower now. Or I think it's just holding that 200. Yeah, it's at 18 minutes ago is your last pricing. You see that? It's at 195, 200. That's it. Oof. We're not hearing as much. I wonder, is it showing up on the level 2? No. You're finding it just goes on the news. If you go even on like TD Ameritrade, E-Trade, just hit the news tab on it or relative to the company, and it should come up there. Or you'll see it on most news platforms right now. People are talking about this one. They love it. They love it. All of you ready, man. You saw the AI one. This one's exciting. This one is exciting. So you got AI coming back up there. We are going to, so hopefully we do good on DoorDash so we could bless. I think, are we going to give it away to a random DoorDasher? I want to give it to you guys, but I think that it might be, if you guys will get mad. Like, it's rigged. It's rigged. Oh. Mm. 12 million. You still need 3 million. I mean, even if you want to look at AI, you can see it slow down. Like, it's definitely slowed down. Like, you see how the volume, you see this is why we look at it, because look how the volume's dropping, but notice the price. That's what you want to see what's going to happen here. So depending on when the offering gets sold, that's really what we're waiting on. You're at 12.2 on that. That was the second fight. The main event is about to happen. Let's see, maybe 6 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. Get ready. Do we trade every day on here? Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, all day. All we ask is you're positive and respectful. Market open to market close if you can handle it. But you got to do push-ups, which is right around the corner. But we might have to halt push-ups here because I feel like this is an important moment. I feel like 12:30, man. If they don't drop this shit by lunch... Get ready. You did it now just in case you subscribed? I'm hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm ready. I'm just excited. DoorDash, bro. They got it, dude. They did, bro. It's 100%. That's it. I got hooked on the halt. This shit got me. This shit got me so excited. You have no idea. The minute they halted that, I was like, oh, it's game time. I do have an Instagram. Yeah. Follow me on Instagram. It's at the Trading Fraternity. Yeah. I do have one. That's dope. I'm brand new. I bought my first stock. I got $3K of my life savings. Going to spend it all on DoorDash because this guy gives you a lot of excitement. Well, let me stop you right there. I probably wouldn't do that. You want me to be a little more boring? Don't do it. You're going to lose all of your money. Don't ever listen to a random person on YouTube. We are all incentivized, okay? I'm just excited. That's all. My incentive here is that you are going to watch me, and then you're going to give me love and affection, and then you're going to join my cult, which once you get really, really deep into it, you'll find out that it involves a lot of working out, a lot of positivity. You're going to spend a lot of time here. You see, and the more you watch, then the more we get to spread like a virus, like a pandemic, a cult pandemic, And you can support, we have services we do sell, but we don't like to shove it down your throat. We don't have any sponsors. Second link, or first link if you want to support, but it's okay. We take payments in positivity and respectfulness. It's also accepted everywhere, just like Visa. But if you're really excited and want to buy stocks, that's a really stupid idea. Okay? So don't do that. Okay? None of this is a recommendation. Option trading, you can't lose all much financial investment. Lose all financial advice. Because no purpose only. Thank you for a wonderful day. Okay? There you go. I love you. God bless you. My mom, I talked to my mom, bro. You know what my mom said? My mom laughed. Yes, my mom likes the cult now. My mom said it's okay that we call ourselves a cult. It was crazy. She used to hate it. My mom was like, why you call it cult? It's so bad. But then my mom, she really, she was laughing. She said, you know what I realized? I love that you call it cult because she said, every cult in America, you want to know one thing they all have in common? I said, what? I couldn't guess it. And she said, they all deny that they're a cult. I said, wow. I said, I told you, Mom. As simple as that. Every cult just tells you they're not. At least we're straightforward with you. Like, I'm not trying to get you to donate all your money and, like, move all of you onto a farm or some shit. Like, it's simple as that. Like, I just want you to own long-term investments. One day we'll be able to, hostile takeover Berkshire Hathaway. Just keep it positive and respectful. If I make you a lot of money, just buy me a house. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, but you don't have, I can't, like, I'm milking you on the down in the later end. If I make you successful, just buy me a damn house. That's it. But, like, you don't have to, like, sacrifice yourself to me now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even down with all that. Like, I believe in Jesus. Like, I don't like the whole religious dogma. I like kind of the stock market dogma. But I'm sorry, you got me ranting on this. My bad, man. But yeah, we're just waiting for DoorDash. I'm excited. Shout out Mama Answers, baby. Hey, man, gonna order T-Bell from DoorDash. I might get me a Taco Bell. I think that might be it. But yeah, so Mom's down. Mom was like, she said, at least you call it a cult, because the real scary cults don't really they won't say they're a cult, man. Like, that's weird. Like, Costco will never admit it. CrossFit, they'll never admit it. But we know what's going on in there. We know what's going on. Positivity and respect. Accepted everywhere, just like Visa. Josh Answers, baby. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Well, you could bring your own Kool-Aid, but just don't hand it to somebody. That's very awkward. Just bring your own Kool-Aid. We understand you guys have different diets as well, too. Please, I prefer sugar-free Kool-Aid, honestly. I'm trying to watch the weight here for the gains. But, do your thing. Sear was an IPO the other day. It was that China one that failed the offering and then popped out of nowhere. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where is DoorDash? It's 9:30. Be on what? I'm surprised. Just sent to subscribers announcing public offering. They're getting ready then. I mean, 9:30, it should, bro. This is like, even if it doesn't launch in the next 30 minutes, it's going to start being late. That's like the deadline, I call it. It's coming. I could smell it. DoorDash always late. That's why I Uber. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. I like it. He said DoorDash always late. That's why I bought Uber. You sly dog. Listen, he's totally pumping Uber stock. How do you buy AI for on Robinhood? I don't know. There's a way to do it. I think some people said if it was like if you have it on like a watch list or something. I think the Chris Paul, Allen Iverson stock, I think it's an AI for AIs. It's like a fact checker AI or something. I don't know what it is. Something like that. 182, 185. So there you go. It's they couldn't have enough demand at 200. So that's good. I mean, that's good, but be careful. That means that might cap it, but let's see how the market takes it. It sucks that most of the market is gonna trip out, and everyone's gonna be like, "Nah, it's too expensive because it's $200." But it's like it's not that expensive. Comparing it to fucking Uber, like it's kind of wild. Like Uber was a premium. Like Uber was really expensive when it came out because it was so many shares. This is like, I don't know. This is a very small float, 33 million. At 15 million on AI, that is the full float being turned. So from there, you determine price and supply. It'll give you kind of a more accurate idea of where it's priced at, and then from there you could make the execution if you want to go in again more. If it has momentum, I usually buy. If not, I'll wait. But you can see here it's getting close to that offering. Look at volume pick up again. You're approaching 13.2. It's getting there. Uber doesn't do only food delivery, but ironically enough, in the last 2 quarters, the biggest segment of Uber has been their food delivery. It has grown at over 68, 70%, and that has allowed the stock to even grow and continue profitability or come towards profitability simply because their food business has grown way more rapidly. So there's the DoorDash. We'll keep that up here, just so you can see when it's ready to go. I feel it. It's coming out soon. I feel it. It's tingling. Jason tingling. The AI, I mean, just look at the volume. I mean, it's approaching that level. So we're going to spend $10,000. My first scale in will probably, is it? It's going to make you do a limit. Just give me a market. I'm going to get filled so awful. Gary, if it doesn't come out in 20 seconds, I'm banning you. So just stop. I don't know what you're trying to play with this, man. That's called encroachment. Encroachment, 5-minute penalty. Still not IPO'd. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Just chill. We're not. It's like we're like standing at. It's like me and Gary were at the stoplight. Me and Gary Gary is the guy at the stoplight. Every time you're at a red light, he's like 5, 4, 3, 2. Gary, chill the fuck out, bro. Okay, it's LA. We're gonna be here for a while. Relax, bro. That's it. You're the guy at the stop, always trying to creep up all the damn. Just chill, bro. Don't worry. We'll see it when we see it. He's revving. AI. So notice again, price is coming back. I mean, we'll see what happens with AI. I love my criteria, man. Just let it hit our numbers and we'll go from there. Come on. When are you getting into Dash? I want to see the first. Remember, so what do we need? Dash is 17 million, 33. What's 33 divided by 2? Divided by 2. 16.5 is what we're looking for. I'd add maybe 17. Add another mil for the over allotment. 30-minute penalty, still IPO. I think you have psychic abilities. Nah, G. I don't believe in that. That'd be the biggest bullshit ever. How you gonna give the guy who don't believe in psychics a psychic ability? It's some stupid Luke Cage superheroes. I like sci-fi though. Sorry, you guys. I get really excited on these IPO days, so please do not distract me with some of these comments. Okay, I'm focused. I'm getting in, so sometimes that excitement could transfer to other things. So I'm just trying to, that's it. I'm just trying to just do it. That's it. This delay a game, bro. I'm surprised. I mean, 45. We'll see. We will see, man. Here, quick push-up check, everybody. Drop your shoulders. Make sure all shoulders are relaxed. Spies hitting a low. I'm not going to give you the push-up speech, but I want you to move your body. Make sure all of your legs are in front of you. If your legs are wrapped around your chair like a dolphin or you're riding a horse, that's really bad for your posture and unhealthy. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Come on. Stare at the object 10 feet away. Blink a few times. Rapid-fire blink. Go. Relax the eyeballs. There you go. I have to stay locked in here. I can't get up. I need to go to the bathroom too. There's too much happening right now, man. Don't worry. You guys could do it. I'm watching for you. That's the point. So if I'm watching this, you don't need to do shit but do your push-ups. Let's go. Let's go. Stop right. Get legs in front of you. 185.03. How many legs do you think we have? I think you have 2 legs. I'm going to go out on a limb. No pun intended. But you had that. What do you mean? I think I said put all of your legs. That's a proper terminology. Stop playing with me, man. Okay, it's IPO. It's a new issue day. We don't have time for this. It's a new issue day. Okay, do you know what the criteria is? Do you know the numbers? Do you have it pulled up on your platform? Are you ready to go? If you only have Robinhood, did you not think ahead and get another brokerage because you complain every time? Come on. It's new issue day. Stop playing with me. You guys are crazy. Oh, 939. Come on, Facebook's dropping. I mean, SPY's coming down right now, believe it or not, though. You're almost 1% down on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ is getting clobbered, low-key. Apple's selling off right now, too. Low ticker is picking up. Tech is selling off right now. That's good. If tech sells off, these IPOs might do good. People, when the market starts going down, people like to kind of rush into those. We want Dash. We want Dash. We want Dash. People going crazy. Yeah. Wait, SP, come on. 940. I'm giving it 5 minutes. That's like a real close window here. I think by 12:45, if not 1 p.m. will be lunchtime, and that'll get interesting. Remember, there's a few that came out late. Some of these IPOs could come out late, dude. If they hold this for the rest of the day, that'd be awful. That would be awful. Well, you got to catch the first IPO. Hopefully, you've been able to see the, what's it called? Hopefully, you've been able to see the first AI IPO. That was a nice little teaser at how we use the what's it called? The criteria. But, I mean, IPOs are always great. AI at 14 mil. All right, one more, 1 million more. We're about to hit in the float, and that's why. So that means most of the shares now have been traded. And look at the price; it's literally where we bought it, and it's literally, that means it's holding up there. So from there on out, you know where most of the shares traded are going to be at a higher price than 100. Shit's completed. Essentially, that's a very positive sign. You could choose to buy more. Do you guys want to buy more if it hits? Honestly. It's holding up. It's doing good, and it has some momentum. That this might be a coin flip, but I would rather save the money for DoorDash. But we got 30 shares. I mean, we'll see. We'll keep that up there. We'll keep that up there. But it's coming close to the number. That's beautiful. Criteria looking good today. The criteria looking good. What's the abbreviate? It's CP3 AI or something. I just call it Chris Paul Allen Iverson. A lot easier to say. It's C3 AI. I don't know where the P comes from. So I just call it Chris Paul Allen Iverson. Again, a lot simpler. I don't know. Abivi. DoorDash is out. DoorDash is out, baby. 182. 182. DoorDash is out. 5 million shares. What we're looking for? We need 6 million. You need 6 million in the first. What did it open at? 182, 177. Hold on. I'm waiting for it. Again, you need 15 million. We need 15 million in the first 10 minutes. We're going to do exactly what we did. 180. Dude, it's not loading on the chart. Why isn't the chart loading up? I'm just watching price and volume here. 5.5, so it's, I mean, what? Watch pretty much the first 2-3 minutes will give us an idea. We're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. There it is. So I'll have my first scaling ready if I want to do it. It's $9,000 for 50 shares? Boy, that's crazy. Hey, volume's kind of slow on here. Hold on, man, I wish I could have a chart that would load, bro. There it is. Hold on, though. That looks ugly as hell. No, that's not. Dude, that's slow volume. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, that volume's low-key kind of weak. I mean, 6 million, we need what? You need 16 million? It's been 2 minutes. We'll see. So by like minute 4 or 5, you're going to need like 11 mil or something there. I think they priced it too high, maybe. I mean, obviously. Because, dude, 50 shares should have got us a decent amount. We'll see here. So, again, criteria, baby. You see, wait for the turbo. Just wait. Let's just watch the volume. I mean, if more volume picks in, we'll see. But, it's out. There it is, 187. Is volume still low as hell? See, so you can run after it now. That's what's going to happen. It's going to move a little bit here, but I'm not really buying this one just yet. So 3 million, 7.5. Let's see. I think where's AI? AI's going up. AI just turned float and shot up $4. AI just did the float, and now it's going on there. But Dash, I don't like the volume on this. 7.2, 4 minutes. What are we looking for? We need 16. It's ripping up. 195. 193. Woo! It's going. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm using my criteria. I'm using the criteria. So you see it's running on me now, but I mean, I'm waiting. I need the volume, dude. That's it. It's been 4 fucking minutes. Let's see. Watch that 200. I think they're leaving room for it. But 7.7. Because that's it. When the volume drops, this thing is just going to come down. If you don't get that same pace, that's the only thing I'm worried about. 7.8. That AI is looking great, though. Right when AI hit the float, you guys, it just shot up. But no, I like this DoorDash. I like the company DoorDash, but the volume. So that's what? That's been 5 minutes, 8 million. You're kind of on pace, but you're still, if it slows down from here, that's the thing. You just need consistent volume to come in right now. 8.9. Uber, yeah, watch Uber as the sympathy. 8.1. I'm just looking at the volume. That's all. That's why I have this up. I have not made this. You see, this is just like I did it on the Thinkorswim. I'm waiting. I set up my order if I want it, but I need my confirmation there on the volume. We need supply and demand to dictate this. 8.3, 8.4. What is it? I want to keep 16 million in 10. I don't know if it's going to do it. You see how AI was a little bit more aggressive on that? Say all the markets falling hard. Kind of, actually. Low-key. Tech is down below 1%. Let's see. We're going to come up here. I'm going to keep the volume on here. Yeah, a lot of things are kind of getting clapped right now. So keep that on watch. 8.6. I went in early. It was, yeah, exactly, dude. That's a great observation. You see why I went in early? Because you could have calculated the pace here. So like by this time on AI, it did almost 50% of the volume in that first 10 minutes. Take a look here. You're in 5-6 minutes right now. You're half of 50%. They just need somebody needs to make a fat order. That's the only, I don't know. It's not 9 million in 1, 2, 3, 9 million in 6 minutes. Yeah, SPY's getting a little bit clapped right now. Again, but watch Tech. Tech is down 1.1. Dow is not moving at all. Yeah, 9.6 on DoorDash. Okay, I'm going to keep up a daily so we could watch the market. I'm going to keep up a daily, and then so I can watch the volume, I'm going to do a daily on DoorDash so I can watch this. 9.1. Yeah, market's coming down there. It's 1%. Well, you need a fat order you need the volume. This is just low. I don't know. It could, I mean, we'll see. This could create a good opportunity there. I'm just watch the volume on there. Again, once we get 50% of the float, that is going to be key. But it's not like SPY's picking up, man. Here, I need to check other news on here. We need to check it. My news guys, U.S. officials could have EUA on Pfizer's COVID within days of meeting. That was 2 minutes ago. There's Brexit news. But that's it. That's all I'm seeing. Oh, and the stopgap bill. Hold on. This could be because budgets, low key. They haven't got that extension yet in the stopgap bill. It's either Brexit, stopgap bill, but something. But your tech is getting clapped right now. Volume at 9.6 on DoorDash. This is kind of like AI right here. You want to wait. This is the first move. It's not doing the volume. I'd wait for a pop above here if it hits, and then we'll see. Otherwise, the volume is either going to come through a big sell-off or it's going to come through a big pop and sell-off. Otherwise, I don't think you're going to get that number. You say GN is GTPOM. That's funny as hell. I see what you did there. I don't know. The volume's not due. I need 16 million. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, it's not hitting. I don't think you're going to get it. 12:41. Yeah, you have 1 minute left for the first 10 minutes. It's slow. I mean, you see, that's telling you if there's something about the demand. It's like people are like negotiating just to get into it. You see how it's going so slow. It's like it's not a no-brainer. People gobbled up AI. Yeah, so watch. It might fall through here. 10-minute velocity is lagging. So we'll see. But the play's still not off the table. It doesn't mean we're over this, but it's slowing down for sure. AI turned the float, went to 110. Now it's back to 102. So AI's chilling a little bit, but AI has turned the float. It seems like 104 to 102. Now it's at 101. Those are your prices. We'll watch that. But market's been getting clapped first 10 minutes, literally 10 minutes in a row now. You did 10 million of the 16, 17 million shares we needed. DoorDash. DoorDash first 10 minutes. You didn't get the 50%. We could still scale in at 50%, but let the price kind of show you here. But the key is going to be doing the full offering. Oof. I think DoorDash looks very interesting. That one could go any way right now. Honestly, DoorDash could go because it's like the velocity doesn't, it's that one's just the indicator, but it could go any way right now. That's why it's like, gosh, it's not as clear cut. The other one was a lot better. AI was just easier to read. Other stocks investing. There you go. It's popping a little bit. What's our volume at? The market's bouncing 10.3. No, I don't like it. It's slow. See, remember I said wait for the pop? I said wait for the pop and then wait for it to come down. That's going to bring in the volume. That's what you need. You need this. So I like this right now, though. This is going to give me what I want. The market have a wet blanket effect. It could, to a degree, IPOs move a little different, but that's why I love the criteria. It's just simple supply and demand right now, because we could take in a lot of things into consideration. Like especially if I'm more confused on it, I'm just going to wait till the numbers show. I don't care about the price, because obviously the price is going to fluctuate. AI just showed us that, right? AI got to move in between there. You saw how it had it's early. These are first 10, 13 minutes now, But the key is just going to be, what are people willing to pay and at what price, and how many people are willing to buy it at that price. So I'm going to go to the bathroom here. I'm going to keep this up. Watch the market. Be close. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. We're still in the game here. I'm just waiting for my numbers to hit. I'm waiting. We're waiting. Sniping, baby. So please hold. Oh, wait. I forgot to go to the bathroom. I grabbed creatine instead. Okay, hold on. Please hold. I'm still here. I mean, we're waiting. This isn't over yet. I'm playing the clock to my advantage here. I'm using my time, and the volume is not even close. This isn't like AI. So hold on. Alrighty. Come on. I tell you, the criteria, beautiful, man. Beautiful. It save us. You know? Let's see. How's AI looking? AI is still holding. So AI is actually holding levels there. DoorDash got too cocky. A little bit. Do some exchanges not care? It just takes time. I mean, you got to think about it. It's the first day it's coming up. The next number, it's already done. AI, it's already turned flow. Honestly, you could probably scale in. Actually, realistically, you know, God bless you, man. God bless you. Let's see. I bought 20 more shares at 103 of AI. It's turned the float. So pretty much it's done all of the flow at this price. It's holding up. It's a little aggressive, but I want to, I was going to do 50 in the beginning. I bought 20 more at 103. So now we have 50 shares at like between 103 and 104. But that's why. That's all you do now and wait, because that's a good sign. It hit the criteria. The day's not even over, and it's already turned most of the float. Most of the people, nobody has bought below $100. You see what I'm saying? Most of the transactions now on 15 million shares, the whole entire offering has been traded. So the supply and demand is in your favor on that one. Because DoorDash hasn't even done 50%. Mm-mm. 11. What is the number we're looking for? 15 million? $15 million, right? I mean, either way, there's still cushion. Yeah, I don't know, man. You could wait a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit on that. I like the AI, though. AI has at least turned float. Looking decent. DoorDash, I mean, it's just interesting. Like, think about it, though. You realize if the price was 50%, if they IPO'd at 140, they would have met the criteria. That's why price is so key, because look at the dollar amount. They've already brought in billions of dollars, but if they did this price lower, it would have had the momentum. This is just a little bit, it's a little different right now. You're doing 100,000 a minute. So every 10 minutes, you're doing 1 million. It'll take almost 40 minutes here to get us back up here, unless there's a pop. SPY's coming down a little bit again here too. I believe Dash pushed everyone to C3. Not real. Well, C3 was just a smaller offering. We'll see on here. So what does a stock offering do for existing shareholders? Well, if it's already an existing company, they're like diluting it a little bit. But if anything, when they're offering, they could offer on the public market, and other shares could be outstanding, like employees, other investors, all that. 12 million. Overvalued, low volume. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. AI is coming down, though. They all are kind of, even with the S&P. We'll see here. Let's see. What are we at? 12.2. Come on, I'm rooting for DoorDash, man. I'm surprised. It's just there, but it's going to get scary, because that's in the morning. You guys have to just like AI, what's going to happen to the volume? The volume isn't going to just start picking up later in the day. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like that. That's why if your first, your first 50% of the float comes slow, it's like you're only going to drop down in price from here, or you're only going to drop down in volume, if anything. But we'll see. AI turned the float, slowing down a little bit. Dash is at what? Show me the damn volume. 12.3. Oh. Well, I can mute this if you want. My bad. Making sure I'm hydrated. Yeah, my room is clean. 100%. Mods, just read that Cassium guy's comment. Don't show it, but just read it to yourself and just think about that for a second. Like, that means, why is he insecure? Like, why would he say that unless there's something going on? You see what I'm saying? Not crazy. Shout out the mods, baby. We love you. Y'all get to enjoy that. The mods get to enjoy the dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? I've never thought about that in my life. So, like, why is that so concerted? Trapper Wolf, I know you feel me on that. It's like, what the fuck? All right, bro. Really? That's how you feel about it? That's interesting. Interesting. Nah, you can't see it. That's the way. It's just like, It's funny. DoorDash. Look, I can already tell people are getting so disappointed at DoorDash already. People are whoa, oh, that's DoorDash. I thought that was AI. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I still holding. Should we laugh about other people's problems? No. It's usually people talking trash, but the jokes that they make say a lot about themselves. And they don't realize it. That's why it's so cool. It's interesting. It's okay. Don't try to twist it, baby. Don't try to twist it. I'm a member of the cult, but not if you on that. Nah, man. Listen, man. Just show some love. That's all. There's no such thing as a cult person who just picks and shoots. We just show love, baby. That's it. God bless you. Watch the criteria. Dude, I'm sad with DoorDash now. This is slow, bro. It's not. I think it might flush really, really hard here. Low key, because it's either gonna flush or pop, but that volume, it needs it. How much money are we trading with? We have multiple accounts. We have one account with 60, another account with 60, and another account with 140 or 150. But we were gonna do one on Robinhood and then one on the other one. But we played a little different. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I pull my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us. Woo! Hey, little mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers balling you with them, my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Woo! There you go. If you ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. That's it. December 18th, baby. Uncle answers all platforms. Look at the flush, baby. Like I said, oh, yes, we saw it coming. Right there. Right there. Oh, man. Uh-oh. See, that's like I said, that's where the volume comes in from, but then that changes price. You see what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. That's where the volume comes in, but now this affects supply and demand because that means now you have a whole set of a majority of the shares trading at a lower price, changing the range. That's why I bought more AI, because even as it's traded all of the shares, it has stayed within $100 to 104. So this is showing you supply and demand dictates price. But look at that right there. Whew. Check email. You probably sent it to the wrong email. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. That's crazy. DoorDash, man. dude, from 190 to 170 though, like, oof. That was 20% of the initial offering. But now do you see the volume picking up? This is exactly what I was trying to tell you guys, where I said it needs either a pop or a drop to bring in that volume. But then when you pop or drop, you're introducing a new price. New man, new trader. Thanks for the save and education on Dash. Well, let's get ready, man. We got Airbnb too. We got more IPOs on the way. We'll see you here tomorrow. But we're still going. I mean, the plays, you can still make a move on this. I'm not against this just yet. Yeah, this is not like, I think Snowflake sold off a little bit and then kind of bounced back up. Because remember, Snowflake did that. Snowflake had the top pop and then came down and then it eventually came back up. But there's something up with it. Look at email. You didn't send me a full screenshot, Cammy. You wasted my time, bro. God bless you, bro. Okay? That's it. Just don't joke around. That's the moral of the story. That's why I'm messing with you so much. That's it. If you take things seriously, if you joke around a lot, people won't take you seriously. So I like you. I see you here a lot. That's the point. That's all. Look, now you got to send emails. Now you got to do all of this. Just be serious. That's all. Make good jokes. Don't lie about losing money. That's not nice. That's not nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, make it educational. It's okay. The Boy Who Cried. Oh, that's what it's called. Duh. The Boy Who Cried. GLSI, Greenwich Life Science. What the hell is this? It's because I was on the daily chart. I said, what? That's crazy. I did look at my email. You had to you covered up a lot of stuff. It looks like a box. Like it's not even like. Oh. It don't make sense, man. I do this for a long time. You know that. Long time in the stock market. I know how it works. I'm 19. Happy birthday. God bless you. You made it. Dude, DoorDash is getting clapped. Dude, it still hasn't done 50%. That's a joke, man. That means they charged you 50% more. You guys realize that? You literally because if they would have done the volume dollar-wise, if they just sold it at a lower price, oh, they fucked up. Well, they didn't fuck up. I mean, they still got their money, but obviously everyone gets clapped here. I think the banks are taking a loss on it, though, low-key. Since it was a hybrid auction, I think the banks are taking more, though. No, low-key, though. At the end of the day, yeah, they didn't charge me any. I think the banks are getting clapped a little bit more. Yeah, criteria is great, man. I hope you guys like the real-time lesson. I know a lot of you always would ask me about the criteria. We made that weekend video explaining it, but now you get to see it here live, and then you're going to get to see it here tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but you guys are getting to see how this is playing out. I really like how it's working, but we'll see. This sucks, man. I was trying to give money to a DoorDasher today. This is bullshit. See, any DoorDash drivers take this up with the corporate governance team and what they did. That's crazy. Someone said Door is better than Dash. It actually is, though. We saw both ways it could get. It's true. We got to see AI, and even AI is performing. At least AI is, performing in its own little respect. It's not like we made money on AI yet, but this one is, at the very. And this play's not over yet, just yet either. Honestly. I show you something. This play's not over. Don't worry. I'm gonna try something here. I need to see though. I need to wait and let's see the overall market is bumpy here too. Again, the stimulus stuff is not looking good. You got more walkbacks on that. I love you. You felt good. I love you too. That's why I'm telling you, just don't flex losses. Don't play around like that, and you'll be good. That's all, man. The Colt loves you. Amen. Amen. Should have offered shares to drivers. Are they considered drivers or deliverers? Because Uber has drivers, but what is it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking God talk. God bless you, man. Just fucking God talk is like cheering me on. He's like, it's more exciting. I like it. God talk. I wish I had you at like my childhood sports games. You know, that's it. That's what I needed right there. Amen. Let's go. Let's hunt. I'm down. They go, contractors, dashers. They're called dashers. Dashers. I side with dashers. I'll take dashers. I like dashers. Dashers and prancers and Ubers and losers. Wait, what? I lose on Uber? What? I can't believe it. This is a loser one. Oh, wait a minute. No. Dude, those dirty dogs, bro. It could bottom out at 170. So if I bought, how much would that be? 500? Oh, dude, it looks so, it's so slow. It doesn't. No, Postmates, you could refund anything on Postmates. You could complain all you want. Postmates, I like Postmates, but that's just the LA thing, I feel like. All right. I bought 50 shares at 180.23, and the stock never even went up that high, but that's fine. I bought 50 shares of DoorDash. I'm buying it at right ahead of the 15 million. I want to see what happens so we could watch it. This is a total experiment. I want to see what happens if we buy on at 50% of the float. So this is an experiment. Do not trade this. You guys could watch what happens. So, because I'm doing the math. I think it could bottom out at 170. I'll lose 50 times 9. I'll lose $500. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I'm looking at it. Even if I lose more, I know what I'm doing here. This is not a recommendation. I am a not trained professional. So I don't even know what the hell's happening right now. I did buy it on Robinhood. I just bought it right in front of you. What, 180.23? It feels, yeah, it doesn't even, dude, it didn't even tick that high and I got filled. I was like, what the hell? So we'll see though, but I'm only buying this just because it's, what's it called? Simply because it is, what's it called? It's just hitting the 50%. That's all. GLSI. What's GLSI? The Greenwich one? I don't even know what the hell's happening with that. I don't know. That's why I said the daily looked crazy. Oh, it's going up, baby. Oh, we got $3 per share. We made $124. I could sell out and give it to the DoorDasher. We could do that, bro. Did you say they cured breast cancer? What? Hold on. We're going to need to confirm that one. We're 100% survival rate in breast cancer. Dude, it looks kind of decent. Hold on. So our DoorDash, we got our first shares at 15 million. Again, I played the criteria. Even if it was slow, I used the 50% as one. Oh, you can only buy shares in this? You can't even buy options. Dog, this was a $5 stock. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, it's a good sign if it has a drug approval, but I'll probably have to pass that one. So Dash is coming back up a little bit. You're getting volume. You've now done 50% of the float in between 175 and 190. 195. You have a wide-ass range, bro. I could sell out, get one share for free, keep one free share, and then give a DoorDasher $150. But I don't. That's a day trade. That's a flip. Y'all really ain't trying. That's it. Y'all don't even want to wait till it hits 100% float. That's it. You guys just want to just cap out right now. Damn. Damn, y'all crazy. At 185. That's it. Y'all came here for. That's what you guys want to trade like. What? You hear these? That's it. Y'all want to end the excitement? I waited this whole 30, 40 ass minutes to get the 15 million, and you want to sell out in 2 minutes? That's it? Oh, come on. That's it? That's what you want to do? Nah, man. Come on. We got 230. We were up 230 on AI, and then it clapped us. Come on. So again, at 30 million, we'll decide. At 33 million, that's the next level now. So DoorDash, again, I'm doing this as the experiment. We'll see what happens from here. But DoorDash at 33 million, we could decide. But dude, that's getting steam at 15 million. Look at that. Look at that. Look at GHIV. Is that oh my gosh, what? Yo. So GHIV is at $11 now. So this is the one we bought like 30 racks of. Oh yeah, we made $1,000 on that one so far. GHIV. Let's go. Some good decent pickups here, but hold on, DoorDash. So we made the trade here. Let's see. Actually, let's keep this up. Let's keep the main chart up. So I did the first set on Robinhood. We'll do the second. If I do end up getting more Dash, I'll do the second one there. I'm putting up the daily here so we can watch the volume. That is the next big key. The price, we're just going to have fun if it starts going up right now. Everything else is coming down. Yes, 100%. This was because of their stimulus stuff that's not looking too hot right now. But we grabbed our 50 shares there. We grabbed another 50 shares of AI. Our GHIV is popping a little bit, which is very surprising. Oh my God, PHILO today? Bro, that's crazy. It's already 10:30 almost? Oh man. We'll see. I mean, we might be able to do the PHILO. We have not done any PHILO today. We might have to put, oh bro, GHIV. Bro, what the hell? Bro, GHIV. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on, give. Oh, give it to me, baby. That worked. It worked. It worked. I was waiting so long for the real opportunity to say that. It worked. Bro, it worked. It worked. No, well, I need two DoorDashes up because if I want to watch this spy, bro, this shot up $1. Oh man. Oh man. Give it to me. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, dude. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go. Well, I don't know. I have 30,000 of it, so I know some of you guys went crazy. You guys went, this could be good. This could be good. That's weird that it's moving like that. It shouldn't move like that. That's big. And then if it starts breaking out from any of those other ranges, oh wait, this is the highest it's ever been. I think we're about to get some upside on this one. I think we're about to get some ups. That's if it breaks out from there on the SPAC and everything, it's gonna be beautiful. But it's clearly moving in a way it shouldn't. But I have 2 of these up. I need to watch the DoorDash volume. It's moving slow. I guess I could watch the DoorDash volume elsewhere if you'd like. Am I cashing some out? No. We got no. That's I didn't. This happened faster than expected. I'm chilling. No. I tell you, I like this one. I said to make a video for you or something, you know. Yeah, he wanted my attention, I feel. All these IPOs. There's DoorDash popping up again. I mean, do you want do you want me to keep up the volume here? I like to look at it, but we could put up another stock, but I'd like to look at it. What are my thoughts on GHIV? Why do you like it? What are you saying, man? Sold the 20 February calls, gave myself some protection. Let's go. It's the only time it's a good thing to test positive, baby. I missed the other one. My bad, bro. Let me see. Let me get to it. I need to refresh this. What, dude? I didn't see one come in. Whoa, dude. Oh, yeah. Have you heard of Net Worth Realty? They wholesale to investors, offer a lot of training for free, no desk fee. Yeah, they send a lot of deals. I've looked at them. Some of them are good. Just be careful. Some of them will just steal your deals. That's it. That's my only experience with Network. It's been good, but it's kind of like they're legit, but they'll also steal deals every now and then. That's what I've seen. So, I mean, that's my experience with it. Take it with a grain of salt. Boeing's on the low taker. Boeing's getting clapped right now. Yeah, Boeing's down 1.3. Market's even coming down now. Dow is down almost 0.5%. S&P's about to hit 1%, but NASDAQ sold off 1.3. I just tested GHIV positive. Damn. A lot of people have. Don't worry. It shouldn't give you too adverse of reactions. It's like the send your invention to get patent places. Exactly. Like they'll hook you up a little bit, but like if you give it, it's like a good deal, you could get clapped. Exactly. It's just like the send in the patent places. Yeah, today's it's a pretty bigger day. I mean, you're getting more movement than any of the last days. Oh, dude, Give is just moving big. This is just surprising that it's moving like that. I'm also HIV positive. The cult, give it to me. You dare the cult give you got. This is gonna get out of hand. It just came right back. That was crazy how it dropped like that. AI is dropping hard. Yeah, AI just sold off to 95. I think it could be with the market in general. But yeah, airlines are getting clapped right now too. Hold on. UAL's down 2%. Airlines are really getting clapped here. Everything. Airlines down 2%. It's spreading. You got it too? Oh no. Colt giveth and taketh away. What about RKT play on give coming press? They're different. It actually could but RKT is a little bit struggling there. I think it's a little different. You might get AI's dropping 93. We're down $10 a share on that. So now I'm probably down $500 on that. So where's the AI? Yeah, AI I'm down $400. 50 shares, $10. So $487. So again, we're getting clapped on that. That one's coming down. That's surprising. That one hit criteria and is still selling off. So I like it. I'll hold it. Surprisingly, we're still up on DoorDash. That's ironic. Airlines are my indicator, but they're still holding up. That's why they need to get clapped a little bit more. But you're seeing it go. Yeah, dude, today's picking up. You're down 1.5 on tech now. S&P's about to go down 1%. What the hell? Let me check. You just got a report 5 minutes ago with numbers, but U.S. officials say UK allergic reactions. This was probably like 10 minutes ago. Allergic reactions will be part of FDA's consideration during vaccine review. I think it's a little bit vaccine, but I think mostly you got some of the better than expected stimulus news. But everything's getting clapped right now. You're literally everything across the board, and tech is leading downside. We just saw all the IPOs turn today. Literally right now they did that. Myrna's selling off NVAX now, the vaccine stuff. So again, I think there's some negative vaccine news also circulating. Vaccine whistleblower found dead. Is that tinfoil? Give it back. Yes. Stop. I don't want to hear. What have we created? No. Yeah, I think it's more negative stimulus stuff. I don't know the fact, but it's things are reacting right now. Even you're getting clapped. Airlines, Boeing, IPOs are taking a hit. Look at the low ticker. Look at even the velocity. You're getting a consistent sell-off today. This is a lot different than the last other days. S&P's down almost 1% now, 0.75. Myrna's getting really, really clapped here. Yeah, you just dropped. I think it's vaccine related. You just dropped $10 on these. Let's check even PFE. PFE not down as much, but it seems like the drug candidates are a little bit more clapped. Yeah, Novak down. I think it's vaccine related. I think either the allergic reaction stuff or some of the other stuff, and then that stimulus news was not good. AI average, no, I'm gonna hold it down. AI. So even with the IPOs, even when they turn against you, I hold them. I'm not gonna sell any of these for a loss. It's an IPO. It may be a little bumpy, but we got a decent price on AI. We still haven't confirmed DoorDash, but I hold those all the way through. So this might be a multi-day play. I wouldn't get too crazy about it. But, that's why you have to, again, 50 shares, we lose $50 for every dollar the stock drops. So, keep that in mind, and you could play it accordingly. But I'm going to be holding those. I think there's the allergic reaction was from this morning. I think the news that came out 10 minutes ago was saying that the FDA is going to consider that into their evaluation. Oh, I totally thought I muted the mic right there. My bad. I did that and then I muted. I meant to and then do that. My bad. Yeah, COVID, not COVID. That's my bad. My bad, bro. It happens. Abivi's going up on that. Bro, if Abivi could become a vaccine winner in this, remember they kind of came up there. That's crazy. Yeah, very phlegmy. 1, 2. How many water bottles? We're on water bottle number 3 in a 20 ounce. Yeah, watch if Abivi. I mean, Abivi could benefit off that. It's weird that Abivi's going up with that. That's actually crazy. The FCA is rough for us. I didn't think about how we would react from the news. The market absorbed it. That could be it. I don't know. I saw more negative reaction today off of the stimulus getting walked back somewhat, but the FDA news was the only major headline that coincides with this activity in the market. Today's a wild day, low key. You're almost 2% on NASDAQ. And then if SPY hits 1% after the last 6 days, moving no more than 0.3, that's wild. You're not going to get a circuit breaker, dude. No, we're far from that. Far from that. Nah, chill. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Keep it positive and respectful. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Watch here. You're hitting new lows. This is important. See if it gets there. Everybody be on the news. We've got vaccine stuff, kind of stimulus. We're still in the IPO plays. We're going to see what's happening, and please hold. And do your push-ups. Do it. Push-ups. Relax. I need to go pee and get more water. I'm dying. I need water. Oh, I forgot. Some jerky. How we looking? Okay, low ticker picking up more. Trump tweeted about the market. What'd he say? Man, we haven't responded to a Trump tweet in a while. No, he hasn't. Bro, he's literally just tweeting overturn. That's the first time I looked at his Twitter in a while. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You're not really getting a dip. You're just back to where we're at. This isn't that big. This is surprising considering everything that's going on. And there's clearly news, but like, this has to get a lot bigger. I mean, clearly, excuse me. Clearly something's going on, but it's not bigger than anything we've seen. You're not getting that same velocity, but the market is reacting to a few different things right now. What does Apple take responsibility for? Taking responsibility on issues. Well, that GIV was short-lived. We gave it all back. Yeah, AI dropped like $10 from where we got it, but it's been holding. I mean, it's like $500 on 50 shares. But that breast cancer drug, GLSI, it's killing it right now. It's going up again. From $5 this morning to $57.60 now. Wow. I have Tesla. I'm a Tesla shareholder. If you guys didn't know. I'm eating beef jerky. 90 calories. Not too much sodium. So it's actually pretty healthy, considering that's all I've ate today. I got a good workout in yesterday. I put up 215. I could put up 215 a couple times now. I'm not repping it yet, but I'm back at 215. I'm excited. God bless America. Yeah, I do have an Instagram, bro. At the Trading Fraternity. No caffeine. I had a matcha today. I had a matcha green tea this morning. So I had caffeine. I just was craving they got that pineapple matcha, bro. I love that. So it's like tea caffeine. It's not like crack caffeine, if that's any better. GLSI had a 100% survival rate on a breast cancer phase 2. So that's very, very good. But they were clapped before that. GLSI is the cancer one. Should people panic? This drop will... no. I mean, any real drop in the market is going to be caused... Right now in this marketplace, it's going to be caused by equal and opposite reactions. It will have to be a new piece of news that is going to be bad. So it would have to be the vaccine getting a total walk back, vaccine allergic reaction, negative side effect, something brand new that the market is not priced, that would change in pricing. That's going to give you a big drop. Otherwise, the market is moving. I mean, this is a decent sized move, but you're down 140 points on the Dow. Like, that's it. You're, 2% almost on NASDAQ is big, but we were seeing that 3 weeks ago during all of these rotations. So it's different. This isn't that bad. And clap. Chad Dasher. I'm locked into the computer. You should probably go to work. It's chill. That's why we have stream alerts. If you miss anything, we got your back. I haven't even put out a danger stream. This isn't like dangerous. I don't think that. I think it's interesting. I think it's some information for today, but there's nothing really new. So it's not like this move has not surprised me today. It's not like whoa, what we got to do something like. It's just there's something happening, but it's reacting in the same realm we've already been looking at. It's the same issues. It's not new, but it's slightly new. Mm. 2020 goal reached. Account finally at 25. Congrats, bro. There you go. Now don't day trade it all away. Yo, weeklies are fucking scary. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you said they're scary and you're not like, dude, weeklies are so tight. We saw many people in Wall Street's bets with Give in their portfolio. Maybe we made it an official meme stock. I don't think we did that. It was a meme stock before it even found us. It's literally called Give. Not to mention, it's the biggest SPAC, and it represents our mortgage industry. Yeah, how do you guys want to do that? PHILO, I don't know. We might have to delay the PHILO. You might have a delay of PHILO today. I have a PHILO for you, but I mean, we might have to just take it tomorrow because it's already 11 almost, and this is it. Is trading or real estate your main source of income? Both of them. At one point, I mean, I like to say I've made the most money in real estate, but long-term investments have changed that as they've compounded over the years. And what it's really came down to is I've made the fastest money in the stock market. I've made the biggest transactions in real estate. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I won't be able to give you the same PHILO focus. I agree. I have a good PHILO for you, but I want to make. We'll see if it chills out. Maybe if we still have time, and we'll see. PHILO's what the Chad craves. Where's DoorDash? Let me see the volume. 7, dude. This thing sucks. Very, very surprised and disappointed. I spent 9/11. Oh, that's not good. What's the reason stocks stop? Are you saying why they halt? If it's halted, it's usually for if trading goes crazy. But if it stays around the same price, that's it. It's not losing. That's just consolidating sometimes. And then depending on some of these moves, that's like rotations. Not everybody gets clapped. If it gets halted, it's for a reason. So if a stock moves over like 10% or there's like pending news that can move the stock a lot, they will halt the company, or it'll be a volatility halt if it moves like more than 10% in 3 minutes. GSLI is moving so fast that to facilitate orderly trading, they'll halt it to make it like chill out. John, this I felt like, yeah, today it felt weird because the last few days it has been so. Remember, yes, the last 2 days were nothing. You don't remember that? Yes, dude. I even said it on the watch list. I was like, dude, like it looked like a lot, but it was nothing. Like the last few days we've gotten nothing. At least you're getting a similar set of news from yesterday, but you're finally getting a huge move on the stocks. Now, not a huge move, but definitely bigger than what we've seen prior. So I think that's the real key to all of this. And I'm surprised Abivai keeps going. Gore hold, was it Gore's IV? Thanks for giving reason, not freaking out. That's one of the keys. I mean, if you've been with the cult long enough and seen it, when it comes to like the market moving in these news events, one of the best strategies you could do is actually remain calm. I mean, it's easy to tell when the market's going ape shit. Like if there was a real reason, we usually don't miss it. It's very easy to see. But one thing you guys got to make sure of, why do you think we do PHILO? Mentally, emotionally, if you got to be able to really have some level of standard and filter to know, hey, this is something we might react to or not. But, anything could happen at any moment. You're about to hit 2% down on the NASDAQ. This is a bigger, putting this into context, this is bigger than something we've seen the last few weeks, but this is not at the level of OMG, what's going on here. Now, maybe this strings into 2 or 3 events, but we'll see from there. But you got to, let's see the first step. That's why we always say it's better to be late than wrong, because that panic will definitely cost you more money. I promise you that. I mean, not even March. This isn't even, March was you're not going to see March for a while, but the big thing you got to look out for is like June, September, October. Those are the real, when we've seen 10, 15, those are 10% moves, not 50% moves, PFE leaks on what? Double check that. I'm surprised Abivai's going up. I feel like that's saying something. GLSI's at $70, dude. Holy shit. Bro, we saw that at 40. Oh, man. That's crazy. They're really out here. A Virgin Galactic. I'm not a fan of the space companies. It's I'm a little too old, I think, or I don't know. I don't see the same thing. I like companies that are like the next big thing, but are already the big thing, kind of like Uber. Grammar said he mentioned Abivai. He said he sold it, but I think he said he likes it. It's good. Pfizer hackers didn't get info. They're trying to. I mean, a lot of people are trying to. They're trying to take the IP. Dude, GLSI is about to hit 80. It's crazy. We saw it right here at the first. That right before the first one. Nuts. ASON has earnings after hours. Uh-oh. We have those leaps. Those came back down to break even. There's the DraftKings. GLSI is probably going to get halted again. Yeah, it's just moving too much. That's why every time it's moving 10, 20%. Bro, it's up 1,400% on the day. These were at $5 this morning. Crazy. VCIF pen halt pending news. What's that? They got anything going on? Vertical, no. Interesting. People might go crazy because of GLSI, though. Oh, man. 2020, baby. Welcome to the coat. It's the 2020 leg shit. It's cold. I just got chilly. GLSI is now suspended for the rest of the day. Are you sure? Am I adding to my Uber play? Well, remember I bought those leaps earlier. So that was like my only real addition to the Uber play is the leaps. So I still have all those leaps. Those are up like 60% for like 3 years. I'd want to buy more, but, you know, I'm up a lot. Like I added more to DraftKings. I was only up 20%. So I added that, lowered my basis, but I have to see. I don't know if it's suspended. Somebody said that it might be. If they halted enough or maybe they do it on news. No, it's just, I think it just halted on volatility. I don't think they suspended it. Should you sell AI now? Down 1K? Well, what was your plan coming into it? So you bought 100 shares, I'm assuming. I don't like to sell them, but that's my, you know, remember I said this in the beginning. I said any IPO guys you want to play, make sure you're willing to hold that full amount in there because if it doesn't go in our favor, I usually ride them out and hold them out until they do. I mean, that could take a few days, a few weeks. You saw Snowflake, so that's what it comes down to. 50 shares at 108, and you're down 1,000. I guess you have like $5 more extra dollars. I'm down $600 on there. So I'm going to hold mine out through there, but you have to be able to afford to hold it and the timing of it and how that's going to affect everything else. SPY's breaking down another low. SPY just dropped 1% now. NASDAQ is down 2%. Tech is really, really getting the smoke right now, bro. Things getting clapped. Squares on the low. Oh, low ticker is picking up fast. See, this is just taking us. It's giving us an interesting move, but realistically, this is remember Friday? You remember that whole vaccine news? What did we do? We slowly ripped up from there. Now we're coming right back to where we were on Friday. That Thursday move. You guys remember that crazy Thursday move where we started freaking out? Now it's going to get interesting if it drops below 365. If it drops below 365, the question is now market might be pricing in some more downside, and then I would attribute that to the vaccine. Not panic yet, but it's at least we know we have checkpoints. And that's what I think it is. That's what I'm saying. I think it's the fiscal cliff low key. I think that's creeping on there because they talked about doing a stopgap bill, and then 2 days ago they talked about doing a extension, and they didn't mention obviously it's kind of the same thing, but it's a little different. So I think that I also think that's getting rolled into all of this. But then you have the allergic reaction vaccine, and then what that means for the FDA approval in the United States, because that happened in Europe. But U.S. FDA said they're taking that into an account. It's slow and steady, though. I mean, everything has been this has been just a slower reaction versus what's it called? Versus everything we've seen. You haven't seen a aggressive move up or down. It's just weird, my man. It's really weird. Today's just active. I think that's the difference. Today is just actually active. The last few days, it has not been active at all. It has just been slow. It's been, same news, but no reaction. You've had all these key deadlines coming up. Literally, we had that big move on Thursday, which is what we're pricing into right now. This is where we're coming into. Ever since that big news, the market kind of went autopilot and slowed the hell down. Now it's starting to pick up. Cover me, I'm reloading. Market activity detected. We're coming down. Don't panic. We'll get them next time. No, not a market crash. We'll see. We'll see if we bounce here and watch how some of the other names come up. Let's go back to the IPOs. AI, I'm surprised AI hit the criteria and sold off a little bit more there. But, I mean, especially on such low volume, and I'm just going to ride that one out. I'm surprised that, I could only imagine. That means Dash should just get clapped. We'll see. On JD stock, they're good. I haven't really been. I would trade some of these Chinese stocks, but I don't know about owning them. I'm not a fan in the long term. But lately anytime there's been news, they've been decent to trade and they're volatile. Biden's talking, or he was. What happened? Again, budget stuff, vaccine stuff, stimulus stuff. We'll cover it on the watch list here, but it's waiting to see how this plays out. Again, I don't think it's important just yet, but I think you're reacting. You got 1% on the S&P, 2% on NASDAQ. That's the leader. Dow Jones is holding up. If that continues tomorrow and then we start breaking below that 365 level, then it starts to get a little bit more curious. Or then I would be a little bit more curious there. Not that Stimmy's dead, but there was better than expected stimulus news yesterday after hours. It kind of got walked back here, and then issues with that. There's leading to the budget issue or the stopgap in the fiscal cliff, and then there was the allergic UK reaction to the vaccine, and then now it has to do with what's it called? The thing. You guys might be getting clapped on Snapchat. I think it's a mix of all the other stocks and then maybe like Snapchat and any of those bigger positions. Because my stuff's going down. I haven't looked at that. I just don't look. Holy shit. Yeah, that's why. I just don't look. Well, I'm down $1,000 on the long term. Let's see. Let's see what we at. The Robinhood. Ooh, damn. I was at 147 this morning. Bro, I was at 147. Now I'm at 140. Yeah, that has to be just Snapchat. Yeah, that's gonna be the Snapchat leaps, and then all of these shares. Damn, son. And then all of these is that's crazy. We're at 147. Where the hell they do that at? That's crazy. Damn, son. GLSI resumed. $98. Jeez, bro. Well, then, I mean, it's only down $1,000 on the long term. It's kind of, I mean, it is a decent amount, but it's just all Snapchat. And remember, Snapchat's just been killing it. Let's see. You're bouncing a little bit. See, it's chilling out. It's chilling out. Let's see. Halted again. YOLO 10 shares. I should have done it at 40. I mean, I'm cool cheering you guys on. I don't need it. I'm fine. I don't need to go off. That one's just not for me, man. You know, what's yours is yours. That one's definitely not for me. I had my shot, but, you know, I missed it. I didn't take it. It was cool. I got to keep moving on. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, the story was there. It was, but I just thought it was up so much. I was like, it was $5 earlier. But we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I'm almost down my gallon of water today, so I'm running it up in the bathroom. I mean, I don't know. You guys have been getting some separation anxiety. I could leave the mic unmuted if you want to hear me go to the bathroom. I don't know if that's what you guys are into. But just give me, you know, maybe I'll come back, but just give me, I'll be back a minute, you know, just be easy. You said pray for stocks? We could just pray if you like. What's up with the market? That GLSI, you guys are going to go crazy with it. Congrats if you hit it. GeoVax. GeoVax Labs. Y'all didn't waste any time. The second one's coming. They're like, all right, we got the great value GLSI. They're looking for it. They're looking for it. It's Moscow Mitch. No, there's just a lot of little things with negative developments. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. On go. Virgin Galactic could be the next Tesla. My thoughts, you cannot mass produce spaceships. So, and it was very difficult to mass produce electric vehicles. So probably not. I'm not a fan of Virgin Galactic. But I wasn't a fan of Tesla either. But now I'm a Tesla shareholder and I own a couple Teslas. But I don't own a spaceship. I own a space coupe, but I don't own a spaceship. Unfortunately. So there's my answer. Tesla's down 7. Ooh. You need some dividend stocks for your long term. I mean, I would love to say AbbVie, but could be a little too late for that. I mean, I have to get more IRM, but that shot up ex dividend. I mean, what are you into? What are you looking like? What do you like? What is a good dividend stock? I mean, Altria, AT&T, those are the underperformers that are paying good yields right now. I love AbbVie, but now it's just expensive. Unfortunately, I don't want to buy AbbVie at 120 or like 108. I'd want to wait a little bit, but I don't know actually. It's hard to say. Actually, I wouldn't buy Give now, but once it goes over, even Walgreens, we're up like 12% on that. Maybe when Give goes public with UWM. Come on, Snap. You were doing so good today. Coca-Cola's good, but it's not yielding for. AbbVie 109, dude. AbbVie's rocketing up right now through all of this. Very wild. It's weird how those options aren't coming up too much, though. Hey, Asana. Yeah, some profits got clapped here. Bro, that big commerce pissed me off today. Getting December like last year. It's looking like it. You feel like I saw the numbers and my mood change? Not at all. Maybe your mood did. Nah. We're watching the market here. I mean, you have this stuff. I'm not able to do the PHILO. I would love to do the PHILO, but no. I mean, I'm keeping a lot of you guys calm here. I think you guys are going a little crazy on here. You're going crazy. It's straight. I mean, I like today. We finally got some movement. I think we're going to be able to get a decent watch list now that's going to have a little bit more actionable stuff. I like the other watch list, but like I said it yesterday on yesterday's watch list, you have nothing. You didn't get anything yesterday. So, nah. I mean, I think everything we're at, all it is like my plays are very, very simple. It's Snapchat. That's what's affecting me most. And then anything else that shares, I don't really care on those. That isn't shares too. I don't have too much. My tone towards big commerce has been negative. I know. That thing just kept pissing me off. That's why, man. That thing, it does it every time. Every time. Without like it, bro. It hits a high throughout the day. It kills it and then just automatically reverses on nothing. There's DoorDash selling off. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, where are my TikTok people at? Follow me on TikTok. I have an Instagram too, at the trading fraternity. Well, I wanted to give you guys the PHILO, but I want to be focused on the. I mean, I could give you the PHILO. You want the PHILO? You want the PHILO? I think I could do the PHILO. You know, honestly, it's chilling out now. I could probably give you the PHILO. That's because I love the cult. Thanks for keeping our head of the game. We love you, Benny. Good work on that. Can't thank you enough for what you do for the cult, Josh. Appreciate all the knowledge you provide, especially on stocks and PHILO. Shout out to the mods and members. Everyone else in the cult, don't panic in Amor Fati. Amen. Okay. I can't do no mini PHILO. That's it. That's why I can't give you no mini PHILO. I go full PHILO. It's not like you can't scale into PHILO. PHILO does not have a criteria. PHILO does not. It's not. I can't scale. I wish I could. If I could scale into PHILO, I mean, I would probably be a lot less obnoxious for some people. We just got to go in heavy. You know what I'm? Full PHILO. 100% full PHILO. Friendly PHILO inbound. All right, let me go to the bathroom again because I'm gonna have to pee. But did I just pee? Bro. I'm already at a gallon, I think. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back, and we'll see the market. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Follow me on Instagram. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the 90 watches the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Don't go over a galleon? Why not? Well, answer that in a little. Hold on. The Uber play got clapped. Water and toxic, but I exercise a lot. I don't know, but final answer: if you want your PHILO, it's coming in hot. I hope you're ready. I might even give you 2. That's why the PHILO today encompasses a lot of things. A lot of things, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's run it, baby. I'm glad. Oh, this one's a long one. This one's a long one. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Well, I mean, we need to bless it. We're gonna have IPO day tomorrow as well too. So I hope you guys are ready. Especially if you're new, this is gonna be weird for you, but it's time for the PHILO, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is how it's gonna work. Here's your disclaimer: if you're not into personal development, motivational talks, anything of that nature, You might not like this moment. Fortunately, some of you are going to say, oh, the market, this and that. I've been doing this more than half of my life, and we have a great team here, and we usually don't miss out on anything. So if you feel like you have that level of stress where you need to be watching the market, your account, and all that, one, I would encourage you to look into your trading strategy. But two, I could also say have no fear and be easy. We know what we're doing here, and God is good, so we'll see what happens. But ultimately, I don't want you guys to waste your time. I don't want to mislead you. We do not do this to be obnoxious. We do this because it's helpful. And as you see from the chat, thousands of people request this. They love it just as much as I do. And I love the people who love it, man. God bless all of you. So I don't want you to waste your time. If you're not into these concepts, if you feel like it will distract you from trading, it will distract you from anything, I'm telling you now what we're going to get into, because I would not want you to feel that way. I want you to have a lot of peace and blessings coming into 2021. Last thing I want to do is bother you, but at the same time, I cannot bend and mold to fit everybody's needs. So a lot of us want what we got here, baby. So I love all of you. And I hope you're ready. Shout out to all my people who like this. I'm going to open this up in a few different ways. I have a few things to talk about, but we're continuing the theme. I'm talking to a different group of people today, and I'm going to call out a lot of you. Honestly, this is probably going to apply to a lot of you in good ways and bad ways. A lot of you will be able to take pride in this and shout out. And I mean it in a very prideful way, an encouraging way. I want to encourage some of the people who've done this. And really, I'm speaking today. We talked about the people who had the shot clock against them, the people who didn't fit in. And then what was yesterday? Who were we talking about yesterday? I'm making sure you guys remember. Who was yesterday? You don't remember? Who did we talk about yesterday? Anybody? No, they forgot. They forgot already. Yeah. I guess maybe we went to PHILO. Not the seed. See, some of you missed it. You guys like the seed part. Yesterday was for the people who despise small beginnings. The people who despise the seed. Don't forget that. The seed is important, but it's the attitude towards the seed. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me, baby. So today, I'm going to ask you about, or really who I'm calling out here today. This is for the people who made a choice. This is going to be for my people who made a choice, and we're going to talk about what that choice was, and we're going to talk about how each one of you have arrived at certain choices, and choices are great, but I also want to shine the light on some of your guys' choices to see, did you really make a choice, or have all of you guys just talked about it? Uh-oh. You see, I don't want to go too crazy on you, but some of you talk a lot. I talk a lot. But did you really make the choice? This is going to get deep. So I hope you're ready. And let me start with this, because part of this choice, man, I'm going to explain the story of Paul a little bit. And Paul, my friends, he was a very articulate man. Paul in the Bible, he was a disciple, but he was probably one of the most articulate. He was educated. He came from a good background. He essentially came from royalty to a degree. And he has a very, very, very good background. He wasn't somebody who was, he wasn't your typical Christian. He wasn't your typical believer. If you put this guy in a room of random people, he would place at the top in many, many levels. Not only just his brains. I hope you realize that. It's not only did he know how to talk, that means he went to a good school. He had a good family. He had a good background. This guy was straight elite. But it was against the fact that he ended up becoming a believer. The fact that he believed in God was crazy. Realistically. He had money too. Exactly. All of it. But this is what it came down to, with what was said and done with it. One thing I will tell you is shout out to people who made a choice. Just like, yes, exactly. He said it. He said he was the perfect Pharisee. This is a choice he made, and we're going to talk about it, but this is also where I'm saying shout out to some of you guys. Shout out to some of the people who made a choice. And you didn't make the choice, You didn't believe in something because you had no choice. Do you see what I'm saying? Paul had everything in the world, and he still decided to do that. As a man as smart as he was, he decided to. So honestly, we're going to talk about it because it's the people in here. I know some of you are really, really smart, and I know some of you are such realists, but you chose to have the heart of a child, and you chose to believe in positivity and faith, even when it was pretty contrary to a lot of things. So shout out to you. But this is where it comes down to. I mean, and I'll explain this story, and this reminded me of another part. I talked about this with my mom, and it relates to the, what's it called? With the Beatitudes. It said, blessed are those who are persecuted for believing in God. And that's what I'm saying. Some of you, I hope you know, I respect you for making that choice because you're right. Positivity. Saying you believe in God. Do you not realize how people will treat you? Honestly, I think some of you got it twisted. I don't know if you've seen how people talk to me about it. You can see the little side-eye comments, but this is something that has blown my mind recently because there's one thing to be atheist. There's one thing to not believe in God, but I don't know if you guys are aware. There's things called anti-theists. That is people who are anti-God. It's a fascinating concept. I don't know if you've noticed it. There is people who will attack you for believing in God. Just saying you believe, they will literally go out of their way to torment you and torture you simply because you stated that you believe in God. This is a crazy concept because I hope you understand it's not like they're bad people. I really want you to understand this from an academic, educational way. Like literally think about it because it's not like... No. This isn't like me. I'm not trying to say this because this is what I go through. I hope please don't let that message get twisted. I want you to understand because do you think these people would hurt a child? No, they wouldn't. Do you think these people hurt their families? They don't. Some of them are genuinely nice and good people. You have to understand that. But there's something that when they will go out of their way though and treat people who believe in God a certain way. It's wild. In the sense that some people, it just clicks. It sounds devilish, but they're not going to just go up to they would not hurt a random person. They wouldn't go hurt somebody on the street for no reason. They're not getting out of their car, beating people up. They're not, some of them probably give to charity and they help a lot of things out, but it's simply the concept that ticks them is when somebody says they believe in God and they will go out of their way to go after that. Think about that. It's pretty wild. That's what this relates to because I'm telling you, all of you making a choice, even making the choice right now to do PHILO, even saying you want to listen to PHILO. You know how bothered that makes some people? Oh, come on. Who do they believe in? I don't know. That doesn't matter, but that's what I'm saying. It's not atheist. It's anti-theist. It's anti-God. That's it. So that's why you guys don't realize there's nice people in the world and you could be at peace with them. They will never hurt you. They will never bother you. You know how many people would like me a lot more if I never did a PHILO and I never opened my mouth about God? Come on now. They will go out. It's a great. They don't believe. They could believe in whatever. They would probably reward you. But no, if you make a choice, the point is there's consequences of choices. And that's what we're getting into with all this. So this is for my people now who made this choice, because this is what Paul, he had all this background, and really the story goes, he was presenting himself before the king. He was in jail. He was about to get killed, and he's stating his case. He says, dude, I am Paul. I came from this. He said, I would have been the perfect Pharisee. I would have been this. I would have been that. I could have been that. And then he said, I used to even hate Christian people. He said, I used to be one of them, but then he changed. He had an experience, and he literally became what he used to hate. That's the background of how Paul went from this worshiper and this Pharisee to someone believing in this crazy doctrine at the time. And that's what I'm saying. For some of you, shout out to you. Because how Paul explained it, he explained how he made these decisions, but they clearly led to changes. So shout out to my people in here who's made a choice on something, and those choices have clearly led to a change in your life. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Seriously. And then also, this is also for the people who have every reason to not believe. It's either the opposite of what they believe, and they don't. Like I said, some of you are realists. Some of you have chosen to take on this attitude, a childlike attitude, to believe in something bigger, to believe in yourself, honestly. It's crazy. So this is what I'm asking you guys. How many of you have made a choice, though? Like, how many really of you, though, have made a choice? And like we're saying, choices lead to change. You know, it's one thing for you to say you've made a decision. Honestly, it's one thing to say you got into stocks. It's one thing to say, oh, I did this. But the key here is a behavioral change. You see, Paul, when he was presenting himself before somebody who was about to kill him for religious persecution, he's saying, I used to be like this, but clearly something has changed because my behavior is different. See, this is what I want to ask some of you, because you don't have to believe in God. You don't have to believe any of this nonsense I'm speaking right now, because this is really human. How many of you have actually made a choice? How many of you say you invest, you're going to have a long term, but what does your behavior show? Why do you trade more in weeklies? You say you do this. How many of you go, we don't know what you do. Some of you type the most positive things in this chat, but then when you go home, you treat the people close to you like dog shit. Oh, you guys don't want to talk. You have a different face at work. You say, I'm this, I'm that. You see, oh, I've made choices to better my life, but you still have not changed any behavior in your fucking life. All you've done is talk. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Do you not want, I could stop now on the PHILO if you'd like. I don't want to go there. If you guys, maybe I should have warned you. I think I did. Because it's one thing to say you've changed, and it's another thing for the behavior to reflect. I'm sorry, the God talk is out the window now. This is applying to all of you. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make it long term. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to really I'm going to get into real estate. You ain't never opened the book. You ain't never knock on a door. Your behavior hasn't changed. You did not wake up 1 hour earlier. You have not taken care of the shit you put in your body. You say you care about all of this stuff. You say you want to build a future. You want to work with people. Oh, I'm going to help people out, but you've never helped a damn person in your life. Come on. It's one thing to say it and one thing to have the behavior change. That's what we're talking about. This is really financial right now. Come on. That's what happened to Paul. He didn't just say he changed and was doing things better. He literally went from killing Christian people and putting them on trial and persecuting them to the one being on trial about to be killed for what he believed in. So don't get caught up with the word Christian here, my friends. Okay? We talked about it because this is the same Paul. Remember, I had to break some truth down for you a few weeks ago. This was the same Paul who said, spread the good news, and that's what he came to do. You remember that? And then what happened? People on both sides persecuted him. Isn't it funny? In this situation, he's getting persecuted by the people who don't believe in God. But in that verse, I remember the Christians, the quote-unquote Christians, they would get mad when you would spread good news. You know, people would get mad. Oh, you're misrepresenting God. Why? Because I said an F word? Why? Oh, huh. That's weird, but I spread good news, show people there's more to life, there's positivity, there's something beyond. It's the same Paul. So don't get caught up on the word Christian, because both sides persecuted him. Paul didn't fit in with what he was born into, and he didn't even fit in with what he wanted to now believe in. Imagine that situation. We've all been there. Have you ever had that situation where you didn't quite fit in, right? But then where you think you're going, you also got persecuted there. Some of you may view like, oh, well, I started hanging out. I'm not, the people that I hung out with don't accept me. But then the people I wanted to hang out with don't accept me. See, that's what happens when you're trying to meet and you talk a lot, but your behavior doesn't change there. Or maybe that's what happens in life. This led to that led to this stopped you from that, this won't let you do that again. It's wild. But that was his situation here. Even his new belief got him criticized. Again, the whole merit mongering side of it. But here's the point, man. Paul really changed. The question I'm asking you guys is, have you changed? But what's the evidence? This is the best part. It's the evidence. What was his evidence? He was going in before somebody stating his case and said, my evidence is I used to do this. I was born into this. I should have been that. But for some odd reason, I act like this. And I can't stop acting like this. And I can't, it's crazy. But think about this. If you're facing a trial, you need evidence. That's how court works, my friends. Let's talk legally. If you go to a court, if you're on trial, you need evidence. Some of you right now, ironically, I love the wordplay. Some of you guys are facing trials right now, but you don't have the evidence. Oh, you want me to say that again? Facebook's getting clapped a little bit as I'm ready to repeat that. Facebook. Some of you are facing trials right now, but you don't have evidence. Because that evidence is your change. That's what I'm trying to tell some of you right now. Because your trials are going to beat you. Or the devil is going to accuse you, the literal devil, the great accuser, the great liar. He's called the accuser. In court, you're facing a trial, you're facing an issue. He's going to make your trial a lot harder if you haven't changed, because he's going to accuse you and say, wait, where's your evidence? You just talk like that, but I don't see anything. Where do you think anxiety comes from? Where do you think self-doubt comes from? Why do you think you keep beating yourself over it? Because you know what you do. I don't know what the fuck you do every day, but you do. You know that you talk a lot, but you did the change. That's why this probably hits you a different way. That's why the devil will use it. He's saying, where's the evidence? The evidence is your change. And I'll tell you, it's tough, dude. It's a tough and dark spot to say one thing and not reflect it with your actions. Honestly, when you say you're about the long term and then you're clearly spending more on the YOLOs, think about how that's affecting you at trial, because you know the truth deep down. Again, pretty much what I'm trying to tell you is that these trials that you're going through in life will defeat you if you don't change and come with evidence. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. That some of you are facing trials in life, and this is you need to make a choice, but that choice needs to be reflected, and you need the evidence. That's it. The evidence will state it right there, and that's all. You're dealing, I can't get over this. I can't get out of this hole. This isn't working with my job, relationship, whatever you want to fill in the blank. You're going with the trial. I'm sure this is at the core of it, that actions and words are not aligning somewhere. You need evidence, because if you could come to evidence, the trial will take care of itself. Ironic given the situation you're seeing here in the news. Where's the evidence? Everyone keeps asking for it. Isn't that funny? Go look in the mirror. But you're not going to, what are you doing? Where is the behavioral change? So this is what I'm asking you. This is your PHILO today. And this is for my people who really did make a choice and who are going to stick to this and understand that evidence is going to get them through all of the trials they're going to face in life. When you hold true to that and stick to your guns and say, no, this is what I believe. This is what I'm going to do. This is my goal, and I'm going to stick to it, and it's going to be reflected in what I do. That is going to help you defeat every single trial you're going to go into. I hope you guys get prepared. My question is, have you changed like Paul? And how do you know? Is there a clear result in the change of your behavior? You know? Like, that's what it, like, I hope you get it. It's not like, and it's easy to miss this point because what it is, it's something along the lines of, you don't know, like, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to make money, but something has changed. Some of you feel that. You don't know if you're going to make enough money doing this, that. You don't know if you'll make enough money this month with your job, but something has changed in you. You know that. Oh, you don't know if you're going to get another chance at that job or with that person, but something has changed. That experience has definitely changed something. You may not know the outcome. You don't know really what's going to happen with a lot of things, or you're going through something, but you know something has changed. Do you feel me on that? Yeah, Facebook's getting clapped right now. I don't think there's anything. It's just getting clapped. But, FTC sues Facebook for illegal monopolization. Yeah, it says asking court to halt Facebook's anti-competitive conduct. Use vast amounts of money to acquire smaller rivals. Oh, wow, yeah. That was 5 minutes ago. But right now it's coming out they want to halt their activity. Yikes. They want to stop them from purchasing anything. That's interesting. Watch how it plays out because usually they'll bounce off of that. That's 5 minutes old, but now there's updates. So the last update, New York Attorney General asking if they could halt anti-competitive conduct. Requiring divestitures of Instagram and WhatsApp. Let's see. It might bounce off there. Yeah, that's breaking right now. There you go. Hits is dropping into. Look at, we still on time during PHILO, baby. Woo! They don't feel me. They don't feel me. We'll see. I mean, Facebook trades a little different on that. But, like I'm saying, man, a lot of things could happen. The question is, have you changed? And this is really, I'm asking if that's happened to you guys. Have you gone through that yet? Where you're experiencing different scenarios in your life. Each one of us is different. And it's kind of, you just recognize that you've changed. It's kind of like what we talked about yesterday, how crazy this year was, how surprising it was in many ways. Can you recognize that you've changed? And if not, I really want you to look into that. Because that's your evidence. I really want you to understand that, hey, it's not, no, I'm not even, it doesn't matter if I'm not talking your body change. Again, it's the guy who was so focused on money, and then all of a sudden, you may not even have enough money right now, but all of a sudden, something has changed where you understand there's going to be something better, where you understand you got to get to work and start. That's the key. It's that you've gone through, hey, you went through a bunch of problems with people. It could be any situation, whatever it may have been, and it may be important to you, but you could say, hey, I don't really know what's going to happen with this, but as a result, I know I've changed. Because Paul couldn't really explain what happened. I can't, honestly, you think I could explain it to you why I want to talk to people on the internet and why I do PHILO? The days where I woke up one day and said, hey, we're going to do all of this for free and make sure that we could do it like that. I can't explain that. I don't know what it was, but something changed in me. It's the same thing. For a lot of you, some of you were very, very greedy people, but something changed. That's the key. Has there been a behavioral shift where the old you would even be surprised? Where you're looking at it like, what? That's the key. Because a lot of you could talk a good game, but you'll experience in that when just the same things don't hit the same. Life is, there's things that it's not going to hit the same because there's clearly a change. FTC voted 3-2 to authorize the suit. So, Has that happened to you? And if it hasn't, I encourage you to strengthen your case with some evidence. Focus on the change and not the words. Focus on the change in you and the development and not the outcome or the reward. That's where that change comes from. When you're focusing on doing more than what you talk, doing more than talking more. When you realize, when it really clicks that nobody gives a shit what you say, those aren't really your friends. People only talk to do this and that the only thing that's going to be true and tested is what you ended up doing. You could tell me, Josh, I love you, I love you, I love you, I did this. Oh, I'm going to be there, I'm going to be there. Did you show up or not? That's what it comes down to, your action. Some of y'all want to talk a lot, and people like it when you talk. Some of you guys think I talk to talk. Some of you think I'm talking to do this or do that. I show up every day. If I say I'm going to do this, I say, hey, I'm going to do this IPO, I'll trade it with you. It's the actions. It's what you do. The words don't matter. For real. And then you need to focus on the development. That's why I keep bringing this develop, the excellency of yourself. Use your battleground. Come on. You've heard this. Focus on the development and not the outcome or a reward. You see what I'm saying? It's not about, some people want to, I'm only going to do this. Some of you show up to get something out of here. Some of you are only nice to people to get something out of it, and it makes sense why you talk more than the evidence shows that you've actually done, because the behavioral change doesn't happen unless you get something. That's human 101. Some of you, the reward wasn't good enough, and you stopped your behavior. You made all of these good changes. You shifted your behavior. You did so good, and you had real evidence. You got rewarded, but it just wasn't enough for you. So you threw your own case out the window. Focus on the change in you and the development and not the outcome or reward. And it's okay if that happened, because there's a difference between somebody who hears this and recognizes, wow, I could probably change my case right now. And man, maybe I should do this, versus the person who keeps running from it. Because that's the difference. Somebody's going to hear this. They're going to feel it's not meant to condemn at all. But somebody's going to run away from this with their words. They're going to hear every single thing I said, the truth of all of it. And they're going to say, well, no, I did this. I did that. No, I'm doing it. This guy doesn't know what he's... No, I did that. And I did... You're talking your case out again. Again, talking so much, Mr. Trump. Where's the evidence? Because you could talk a lot, talk in circles. Go ahead. Talk more than I do, 7 hours a day. It doesn't change the evidence. So don't feel bad. Smile. That's why I love God. You always get more chances. You get opportunities. You have grace. You have mercy. Where you're lucky your case has not been, the case is still going. You're facing different trials, but the question is, where is the evidence? And work on that and just stop talking yourself out of it. That's all. So, this is for my people who made a choice. For my people who made a choice that regardless if people don't like it, the people who know that you're probably smarter than what you believe, dude. You know that? You know how many times I get that? I get it, dude. I made a choice. And honestly, that's the craziest part. If I could believe in a concept so ridiculous as Sky Wizard, and I could pursue it with so much faith, especially as people will attack it, why can't you believe in yourself? That's fine. Don't believe in the invisible friend. But what about you? Why can't you look in the mirror and be the best person you could be? That's what's crazy. See, so shout out to people who did make a choice, though. And the people who said, I could have believed in this. You could have been anything. I know it sounds stupid to cheer yourself up sometimes. I know you feel like it's pseudoscience. You feel like it is really some cult trying to sell you and shovel you bullshit, trying to get you to be positive. But shout out to the people who made that choice to follow it because you understand the effects of it and you've at least tried it. That's for you. Amen. And the people who said, I'm going to make a choice to do better with my life, and you did it. You saved up your money and you actually saved it. You got a plan handwritten by somebody who's already done it and somebody who was willing to show you every fucking day how to do it, and you actually followed it step by step and you did it. Because you made a choice and the evidence was there that you believed in it. The evidence is in your life. Some of you don't look the same. You don't talk the same. You don't act the same because you made a choice. And now shout out to the people who are going to make a choice today to fix anything that doesn't fall in those categories. Because this is your opportunity to just choose. Just make a decision. That's it. Like, dude, I know you're not going to like God. I know you're not going to like the shit I say. I've chosen it. Mwah. God bless you. That's what I said the other day. Purity. Keep it simple. You say, oh, I want to be famous. Be famous. Go get famous. Stop bullshitting me like you don't want to be. I'm only here because I'm money and I care about myself. At least make a choice. But the last thing you want to do is go to trial saying one thing and having the evidence show something else. That's all. So shout out to the people who made choices and who are going to make choices. God bless you, baby. I hope you got it. I hope you take that to the bank. And God bless you. Shout out all the IPOs. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high, chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Man, I hope you make good choices. And I hope you make choices, my friends. Shout out to all my people who made the choices. Woo! What day is this? You got 10 days. So next Friday, you get Uncle. Woo! Evidence. You could call it evidence. You could call it just, this is just for the people who made choices, bro. In so many ways. In so many ways. And I hope the evidence is there. And focus on it, man. Even if it's not yet. But that's the choice you're going to make. That's it, man. That's it. I love it. I love it. Oof. Let's see. Uncle. I could totally leak some Uncle, but I don't know if I want to get into all that. No, actually, I need to listen to pregame. Uncle next Friday. It's been confirmed. Baby, yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own bank. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring, morning scoring. I'm just bringing more in, hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I
get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason, you a demon, leeching, heating, wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Like, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here, told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, give me the maker, I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet, learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine, I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score, ain't worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life, watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business it constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube now, the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then pray this. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters, what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money is start coming in, make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. Man, you ain't never seen anything like this. It's a power pull called Howard Schultz. I think I need some coffee quick. You don't like me, hop off my dick. I know it's sounding ominous. The market's drop apocalypse, but I'm just using common sense. The same thing happened once before. I'm talking 1936 or 32 through 38. Markets then employment rates. The Marxists say the system breaks. The rights I said is because trade. The left side blames the word that said. The Russians in a election. Historical recession trade. Come to see Republican. The opposite of pro is con. So Congress, what is going on? They won't tell us what's going on. So I'ma show you through a sign. We fucked if budgets take too long. We put some sanctions on Iran, but that don't mean the problem's gone. But wait, who said it's a problem? Yeah. Think about that for a sec. Are we gonna pay the debt? Keep the AAA credit. Get the people all fed. Get the people all messed. Till the people all dead. Do we really need the Fed? Trade the freedom in for cash. Freedom for a double tap. Trade the freedom for a Mac. I'ma leave it at that. It's a power pull called W. Bush. We need to start a war real quick. Our top export is armaments. The land of free that sells the debt. The blood and money in a sec. But that won't make you not invest. Cause Bowen hit record profits. And I'ma get that DV check. Yeah.
Uncle Answers available on all platforms. and he has a new 15 tracks coming out, or 14 tracks, maybe some extras being released December 18th, bro. So to my life, I thought I was doing something, but I ain't done shit. I don't even want to type no more, baby. Let's go. Remember, it's the actions, though. Remember, it's a collective broad effect. That's one thing you have to understand. Don't hyper focus on it, but it's just all said and done. Like, you say stuff, but do you do stuff? Especially that's it. Like, small good decisions. You know what I'm saying? You can say you're healthy, but do you work out? Do you take care of your body? Do you watch what you put in your body? You see what I'm saying? A lot of, many people, they go to church every day, and then what do they do when they're not in church? See, they say that people like it. That's why. It's even Paul says it, bro. A lot of people say they love God and they want to spread the kingdom of God and they love Jesus. But then if they hear you talk about Jesus, not how they talk about Jesus, they get mad. They don't like that. There's a lot of things. So just, you could keep typing, man, but just, where's the evidence? That's all. Gary Leverage buying shares. They're good. I mean, it depends on the company and where you think it's going to go, but at some time, you're going to pay a lot of money for those leaps. That's why, like, sometimes it just makes more sense to buy the calls. Because, like, I was going to go get leaps on DraftKings today, but at the end of the day, I could spend like $6,000 on options that could expire, or I could just go put $2,000 and just buy 50, a third of the shares. The blue guy on Uncle, that's Joe Biden, I'm pretty sure. It's Trump, Munchkin, or Trump, Powell, Munchkin, and Biden. The Monstars, baby. If that's not the Monstars, I don't know who is. Take notes and not granted. There you go, baby. I'm glad you got that one. That's a good line. I've always liked that line. He said, take notes and not granted. Because you're taking, you get it? So don't take granted. Take notes, but don't take it for granted. Oh. Dude's crazy, bro. Crazy. You reveal the darkness, this hard work. I love you, bro. Love that chat. God bless you, baby. Go and be fruitful. Go and be fruitful, baby. Huh. Some people said, Uncle is you. Well, I'm sure you've noticed this even in your life. A lot of people will say things about you, when it's all said and done. So, Uncle's a cool guy. It is power. Today flew by, bro. That IPO had us waiting. And then there's a lot of, I have, the IPO hangover. Good thing we'll have tomorrow. But there's a lot of IPO hangover. Now I'm like, whew. We did a lot. We had a lot of IPO. You guys don't feel it? Mm-mm. There was a lot. Some people say I have a long term. Yeah, people say a lot of things. I mean, I like long terms. They're cool. Much work. You're buried? Come on, man. It's your birthday. Chill. You're supposed to relax. That's why. Just let it come to you. Don't chase. Don't exhaust yourself. Get some water. You'll be good. I'm drained from the IPO got me. Now I'm like IPO hungover right now. I feel it. Oof. Wow. The excitement. They made us wait. And then the market started dropping. Everything. All day I had the PHILO in my ear. God bless the chat, bro. Luis, baby. Every day, Luis. God bless you. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, man. Orn. So it said, I'm IP over it. I'm IP over it. I'm using that. J&J cutting size of vaccine trial 60 to 40K. Legend has it, Josh had his long term before the beginning of the time. I wish. Uncle, maybe, but not me. Not me. I'm IP over it. That's it. That's it. Anyway, I'm IP over it. I'm not going to get into it with you. I'm IP over it. Tomorrow's going to be good, though. We're going to have Airbnb, so same strategies today. We'll see even how these play out, too. But we still in these IPO plays. I mean, do you guys want to – what's popping? Brand new stock just hopped in. It don't got options. I'm going to wait 3 weeks till the volatility is locked in. Sorry. We're only down $260. So I'm going to call DoorDash and be like, yo, y'all owe me I was going to give it to one of your drivers. But clearly, we got some issues. Ugh. On Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac. It would be good if they do the privatization thing. It will be good, but that has been talked about for years. So we'll see. Airbnb has all the hype, but just it sucks though. I mean, hopefully they learn from. You saw it with DoorDash. DoorDash would have blown up. Look at there's a lot of money came into DoorDash and it held pretty decent. But if they price it too high, that's it. How about that give? What was that move today, guys? Wasn't that the most insane thing ever? Why did this thing just shoot up $1? That was the craziest move all day. Now to our dash, I feel. Don't worry about it. We got this. Oh. GLSI. GLSI was just crazy. I mean, we saw it really early. It was the cancer drug. Had a good story, but we didn't jump on it. That was crazy. But it seems like legit, low key. Oh, is Adobe earnings today? I would have been decent for the run up, but I think today just clapped it. Well, I'm going to hold my GHIV shares. I don't care. I like it. That one, I'm going to hold it until it does the thing we need. You know, talking about we need that UWM. CRM. What time we got? 50 minutes. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Can I explain that? Say what? Ah man, that's it. I got the post PHILO. I feel it. I feel the PHILO of the post. I'm like, oh. A lot of things happened today. U.S. states file brief supporting bid for Texas to overturn filing. Post PHILO nap time. I don't get one now. I usually don't take one. No, I just kept yawning, and then I had to check some messages for some stuff. But we good. I'm excited. We got a lot, bro. We got a lot out here. No, man, we got a lot. That's good. It's released. We did a lot today. I'm excited. I think even today too. I mean, honestly, you guys don't want to talk about it. You don't notice how the what's it called? You don't notice how the market just the seas were calmed right when PHILO began. That tiger blood. Make sure you drink water. Drink a lot of water. I don't show my face because I am everywhere. Let me We down big. I don't think so. I don't think we're down big at all today. I mean, almost we hit 2% at one point in the S&P, but the SPY was calmed right when we did our PHILO, so that was exciting. But it wasn't anything too crazy. I mean, I hope you guys were calm because volatility picked up here, but a lot of weird plays too. I'm more disappointed. Look at GHIV, man. I can't believe this shit. That was crazy. At least it's been having some of the bigger volume days. So at least you could see there's people people are interested now. It seems like lately this is you're getting the most the biggest purchases in the last few days. Facebook ripping back. Well, I said that. I said be careful with Facebook. Usually anytime it has bad news, anytime they get sued usually, the thing usually the stock ends up ripping. It's actually really funny. Actually that happens a lot. This all really happened because we missed our regular PHILO time and market was not down. It's true. Maybe market was flipping out. It just needed to chill out and needed to listen to some PHILO. It would have been good. GHIV was Wall Street bets. It could have been, but I mean, here's the best part. We're not Wall Street bets. I mean, I think a lot of the people, some of you are going to trade it and try to flip a stock that moves like 10, 20 cents at a time. Do your thing. But at the end of the day, I know a lot of my chads out there are just holding it. So y'all could trade the hell out of this stock. I'm just going to keep holding it. And that's what happens because the more that is held, the less becomes available. And then it has I like it. This thing's going to pay a dividend too. I can't well see. Cold core. Yeah, it's a different type of, do you see what I'm saying? It's different to hold versus trading. It's one thing when honestly, come on. Do you not notice Snapchat? Do you realize Snapchat has a very solid base of holders? That's what makes a company. Is just like Tesla, when you have people who believe in it and people who hold it, there's a reason Snapchat, even when it would have its dips, it would never go below a certain level. They're just, not everybody's willing to trade those shares and supply and demand. So, having a good, some of you guys like good companies. Some of us, we like the same companies. We're strong. Like Abivai too. Abivai is big though. We were late on Abivai. Abivai is a bigger float, so it's harder to get a portion of it. Yeah, GHIV is looking for a 40-cent annual dividend once it merges with UWM. You got the ad? You're welcome. I didn't mean to bless you with that, but that's good. The ones that hold make it harder on the traders, therefore driving price and creating more. Exactly. That's why I said you could trade whatever you want. I like it when people trade the stocks that I hold because it just helps drive it up, and then I'm not trading it. Oh, you guys got some ads. Amen. Love you and your mom. And the cult biopsy came back, not cancerous. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the prayers and knowledgeable words of living. God bless you, baby. Amen. My pleasure. It's like Chick-fil-A. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you. We'll look forward to praying for you again. You like some Colt filet sauce? Ooh, we should make Colt filet sauce. It's Ghetto Spread flavor. When a huge influx of retailers have come in recently, like recently, you the man. No, because this is it. This has been the biggest time you've ever had retail blow up like this. Because like after 2008, even up till 2014, people were terrified still. People didn't really trust financial markets. They were, you were coming right off the heels of the biggest financial crash ever experienced. So it was different. But now you have technology, internet, and then now people like, not only do you have all these technological advancements, you have people coming in who are expecting a high degree of safety, or they're not as panicked as what we've seen in the past. U.S. government culture. Yeah, that was the news. They got sued. Commission free too. That's what I said yesterday, bro. You know how crazy that is? Like, I don't think we realized that. Like, even in the last 12 months, a little bit longer, we recently started seeing free commissions. Like, what? Like, that's crazy too. Like, that's a whole regime shift right there. You saw the electronic trading. So many things have happened so fast in the last year, bro. It's been nuts. Market's coming down a little bit. J&J popping up some. DoorDash holding up. The AI came back slightly below 100. You need help before you lose all your money. Well, don't put all of your money into a stock or option, and you cannot lose. That's it. At 12:15, there's trade news. Not like 5 minutes ago. I don't think it's important though. Trade representative, U.S. trade representative says U.S. exercising rights under USMCA, challenging Canada's allocation of dairy tariff rate. I try to tell everybody this. If you don't, that's like one of the best things, honestly. Like, it's not like, that's a serious answer. If you ever want to not lose all of your money, don't invest all of the money. You see what I'm saying? The only way you could blow up the account is if you've actually outlaid all of the capital, But then another thing too is that you guys have to be careful and know how to handle these situations. Some of you guys are entering these plays, then it's working against you, but you have to understand the what's it called? You have to understand the the difference. Realistically, you can't just sell out of a play when sometimes like these IPOs, you guys have seen how we played them. A lot of times it makes more sense to hold them. So you have to be able to find that balance. You can't just like sell out of something on there. But usually it's hard. You know, if you guys get into a problem, it's hard for me to bring you out of it if I didn't get you into it, because it's like you've done, you know, if you've done 9 wrong steps, then looking to do 1 right step isn't going to change it. You know, it makes it a lot. It's increasingly more difficult, and it actually opens up room for more risk to actually mess up. So going slow is probably the best thing you could do in a very, very crazy way. Have some Starbucks, bro. Love you. I should. Can I get another matcha? Is it funny? The morning I get the matcha, I feel the hangover. Maybe it's the caffeine hangover. Because doesn't matcha have caffeine? You're losing a lot, month or two, don't touch options. Just worry about I'm telling you, just start with the long term. You guys, I mean, anybody who starts with the long term, put more of your focus there and then shift to options. Tell me what happens. It's just very, very difficult to, like, you have to prioritize. And then, especially if you want money. I mean, it's just crazy. It's such a trick. It's such a trap. That's how you guys get trapped in and not doing it. It seems like you're not going to have anything. Like, it seems like it's going to happen slow, and you get, like, bothered. Again, do not despise the days of small beginnings, my friend. That's literally the whole long term in and of itself. Like, you know, before you know, like, dude, I looked at this the other day. Like, we have 21 grand in profit. That's pretty nuts on this long term. And, like, considering, I mean, it's been a year, but, like, to make $20,000 in a year, like, you guys saw me sit down and do nothing. Like, literally, I was trading here with you. We did our thing. But at the end of the day, you could have pulled this off. You could have pulled this off very easily. And that's, you just got $20,000 richer. You know, and that's if you, some of you, depending on your amounts, either way, you made 50% not doing anything. You see, that's just a good way to start. You could do whatever you want. If you want to withdraw it, I wouldn't. I mean, now I'd rather start from this position. What happened? Think about it. What do you fuckers do when you hit a big play? Do you withdraw it? Because the logic is the same thing here with the long term. Think about it. Come on. I'm saying long-term shares. Just think about it. What do you do when you make a big play? You go and reinvest that shit. You want to go make another big play. So why would I take out any of this cash from the long term? I'm going to do what we always do. I'm going to reinvest it, but the odds of me losing now are actually worse than last year now. So I'm going to keep this in here. I don't need to take out anything. I'm going to just reinvest it. If you want to pay off land, you can, but then think of, if you're going to pay off land, what are you going to do with it, and what's the current interest rate? So if I own land right now and I needed to pay it off for 20 grand left and it's at 3% interest, I wouldn't pay it off. Why? Because I could probably make more than 3% on my 20 grand. Take some for the trophy. The Tesla shares aren't in this one. It's in this one. Damn, I lost $400. I say long-term buying a option or a stock with the intention of not selling it in no less than 10 years. That's what I mean by long-term. Everything else is dog shit. There it is. That's a simple way to understand it. Long-term is long-term. That's why. Okay? That's why these ladies don't understand that. As I told you, a girl asked me out. I said, I can't make that decision right now. I have to decide with no less than 10 years in mind. So no, I mean, no, it's not going to work like that. You know what I'm saying? So you have 10 years, no less than 10 years minimum. Act as if you can, when you make a purchase on a stock, as Warren Buffett would say, act as if you cannot change your mind for 10 years. If you are going to change your mind, or if you feel the need to, then you shouldn't probably buy it. Me and every day, I'm up 48% of the year and not even at 1,000 in my account. I'm not even at 1,000 in my account. Just small good decisions. Amen. It's what you start out with. Again, it's any amount. So people, whether you used $1,000 or $1 million, you got pretty much the same results scaled. But it's all about the longer it all will compound, and even with the small amount, it will add up. If the market closed for 10 years, am I happy holding? Find me one time in history that has occurred, and then we can entertain that thought. But it hasn't. So I will hold everything minimum 10 years. Use it for long term, allows me to buy the big boys with fractionals. You can do that on any brokerage, but I know some people who do the Cash App. I've had a lot of people show me it. I have a Sauna Leap, so we'll see what happens. Someone said if you were in a coma for 10 years and be okay with holding what you currently have. Yeah, that's weird, though. It's dark. How do you find them? What does that do well? I've lost big and small, short and long. It's because you're looking for them. So you're looking for the next big thing, and you're going on the internet and you're searching shit like next big stock. So what's it's gonna show you people talking about the next big stock, and it's usually people who are ignoring the big stocks that are already good. You have to pick quality companies that you know about. Most new investors, they're like, okay, I want to get into stocks. You guys start turning into fake Warren Buffetts. It's like my sister, when she was telling me about the long term, she's like, ooh. She's like, I've noticed when I went outside, since outdoor dining, everybody's using space heaters. Can I invest in space heaters? No, that's not the next big thing. You see what I'm saying? That's what happens. You guys will get, that's why you guys are going to EV. You're going to like this technology. You guys think investing is about finding this obscure technology and then buying it, and then it goes up, and that's how you get money. No, it's easy. You bandwagon the good shit. That's all. You find a company that you already know about, that you already use and can see. Most new people are like, oh, it's too late. It's this and that, or you read whatever it is online, but it's like that's not how it works. Like, it's just, if it's a good company, you use it, you see it everywhere. It's simple as that. It's like penny stock. That's why you guys go buying penny stocks, because you're trying to find that next big thing, and then they're selling you fucking stories, and you're buying this story trying to feel like Warren Buffett. That's what we'll call it, Warren Buffett. I'm like, fuck you. That's so you have to just go after quality stuff you use. Most everything in our portfolio, you guys know about it and could actively use it. You've heard of Botox. You've heard of Uber. You've heard of cigarettes. You've heard of AT&T. You get a Rocket Mortgage ad every sports game every day. Again, you know Botox, AT&T. If your girl doesn't go to Ulta, find you a new girl. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. But you know makeup. IRM, you may not know, but this is like Bitcoin storage in a weird way. IRM, you may not know. Coca-Cola, you know about it. Disney, Elsa, you know about that shit. Walgreens, you've shopped there before. Beyond Meat, you've seen it at the stores as a substitute. Everybody. Spotify, you listen to Uncle Answers. Snapchat, come on now. If you ain't know about Snapchat, you just got no game. That's not, or you don't sell drugs. Walgreens, Big Commerce. If you've been on the internet, you know they came before Shopify. DraftKings, brought to you by the NFL. Snapchat again. Do you see what I'm saying? Every single one of these companies, you know a lot more about it than fucking electronic vehicles. All of these companies you know more about than anything you could think of that is the next best thing. Snow, I don't know what the fuck Snow does still to this day. Cloud, that's it. So that's what I'm saying. If you're taking big losses, you're like, I'm picking all of this stuff. It's because you're trying to pick something before everybody when like the things that you're ignoring, everything that works. And then you're going into a cesspool of dog shit trying to find the next best thing when the next best thing is right in front of you and it hasn't even ballooned yet. That's why we are up hundreds of percent on most of these positions. That's why Snapchat, 300%, Spotify, 100%, Beyond, 75%. What the hell? Like Uber, 50%. It's the same thing. So that's what you got to look at. Started investing because of Tesla, quadrupled my account, proceeded to lose it on other things instead of sticking with Tesla, Warren Buffett. Hey, well, you could, but diverse into the things that are good. Tesla's a good one once you get it. You could have kept it in there, but buy quality. Just don't go chasing these crazy things, you know? That's it. That's just what happens, is that a lot of people start researching and getting into bad investments, trying to find the next best thing, again, ignoring what is clearly working and what's clearly already has market share and will be the next best thing. And it seems big to them, but in the grand scope of business, it's a very immature company. Like Snapchat was immature. Uber is still very immature. It's not there yet. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them aren't. Like Altria is different, AT&T is different, but that's why they pay dividends. Abivai, but all of the, if you don't know about, if you can't show your portfolio to people and 9 out of 10 people could name you a majority of it, something's wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? I could go take this portfolio to anybody in America, and most of you will know 80% of these companies. The only one you will not know is IRM. And that's a real estate investment trust. And ironically enough, it has the highest yield, which shows you it's a yield trap to a degree. Do you see what I'm saying? Go take your portfolio and go up to if you want to go talk to girls, go talk to a random girl. Use that as a pickup line. Be like, hey, you know any of these companies? GHIV? Nope. Watch. Go look at, if you just don't own a damn house. If you own a house, some of you have realized your fucking mortgage is owned by GHIV. Chances are, statistically, most Americans have had their mortgage filled and funded or at least touched by UWM, aka GHIV. But every single person in here knows. You could take this to any American and they will know, even not American ones. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck Snowflake does, bro. I really don't. I really don't. If you mention you're a trader, she might think you have money. No, if you mention you're a trader, she's going to think you're weird. Okay? Girls don't like traders. Do you guys not know that? Y'all just think y'all like money, and y'all don't realize y'all attracting the wrong ass women. That's it. Any girl, girls don't like traders. There's just girls who like money, and that's not. Once you get money, you don't want those girls. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. These guys, they're like, oh, she's gonna think you have money. You're the only one who cares about money. She'll be like, you weird as hell. What the fuck? Why are you so into that? She's like, I don't know. You talking on some weird shit, bro. It's crazy, bro. Man, I still got a lot to teach you. I still got a lot to teach you guys. Don't worry, we'll get in there one step at a time. You want to join a cult? We got GHIV. Don't say that one. My girl tells me to put it in the savings, not to trade. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. So hopefully that helps. I hope that helps, man. I hope you guys are able to make that's it. Why are women gold diggers? Women aren't gold diggers. Y'all just looking for gold diggers. Think about the logic. That's why you guys are like, girls like trading. Don't let her know. That's different types, man. I'm telling you. That's it. I've met a lot of women, and I've met a lot of women who would not even talk to me. I'm rich as hell. They don't care, bro. That's it. That's good. I'm like, damn. I'm like, she's a keeper, bro. That's it. The ones that don't like me, that's why I like them, because I'm like, damn, she really not a gold digger. That's it. If she's too nice, I'm like, wait a minute. Nope. But then I don't know, though. I don't know. A lot of girls have attitude nowadays, and I don't like it. I'm like, I'm too positive. Some people just be on real negative shit, and I'm like, nope. I'm like, get that away from me. I have a crazy story, actually. I want to say it. I have a really crazy story. I mean, I should say it, but I shouldn't. I don't know. I just don't want to make it awkward. I think it will. Can I brag? I'll brag because I did the right thing. Okay? I'm going to brag about it because I did the right thing, and that's it. That's all I'll tell you, is that I had this one guy. This guy's like a trading guru. He's a trading guru. You guys probably don't know him. He's not like a big trading guru, but like he would always like steal shit and like try to copy my shit and be like hella weird. And then one day I got a DM and it was from his girlfriend. And they broke up, but this girl was sliding in my DMs talking shit. And she's saying he watches you, it does this, and I was like, damn. But I blocked her. I just blocked her. I was like, that's so rude. I was like, I wouldn't want anybody to do me like that. And I was like, I said, why are you talking smack on him? I said, I was like, that's an ugly look. I didn't say anything. I just blocked her ass. That's it. I just blocked her and moved on. I was like, man, I hate y'all. Literally, bro. I was like, I hate y'all, bro. I was like, man. I was like, that's crazy. So God bless. I hope you know. There's somebody out there. You're lucky, man. I could have done I could have been a real weirdo about that, but I don't like that attitude. I said, if he watches me, that's fine then. I love him. God bless him. I ain't gonna I said, y'all gotta figure that out. That's it. So that was a funny moment though. Fuck it. I had every reason to. Fucking damn guru. Y'all should not come out though. Y'all, do we do scholarships? Yeah, if you're like good, if you're like smart. Like if you want to get a scholarship for gender studies, I'm gonna slap you. I'll give a scholarship if you're gonna be like a literal rocket scientist. I'm down. He's imagining here now. Well, good. Even if he is here, you made a good move, King. Keep on. She was toxic as hell. I blocked her for you. Shout out to Colt, baby. See? That's why. Just be nice to me, man. I got a good heart. Got a good heart. That's it, man. We only have each other in this world. The Colt, baby. That's it. They ain't going to understand us when it comes down to it. Scholarship for catching these hands. No, man. Trading to pay for school. Well, what are you going to study? I wouldn't give you a scholarship to trade and go to school. I say go to school and show me what you could do while you're trading in school. Hold on. Would I ever buy more Snap at these levels? Maybe. But we'll see. It depends with time. The key with that, the answer to that question has everything to do with time. Because if enough time goes by, I could justify buying it at a higher price simply because time. Does that make sense? How it's time. As more time goes on, it could justify paying higher because then you've spent that much time and it's like, hey, this is what's happened. Oh, I'm sweaty as hell now. Oh, SBE. And what's SBE? Is that the sports gambling one? Or that's the, what's it called one? Another thing. It's electric, right? How long did it take you to get the concept of trading? Probably like 3 or 4 years. I started when I was 14. By the time I was like 18, I really had a grasp of it and was doing very, very well, or like at least enough to be sustainable and then do other things. Takes time. I think is a charge point. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, I'll look at them as long. Remember, I said if they continue to hold up and that hype stays there and they actually prove it, it'll be good. But otherwise, I'm not the biggest fan. I bought Dash. We bought Dash at 180. We're up on that. We bought AI. We will play the other one. We'll play Airbnb tomorrow. It'll be another exciting IPO day. So hopefully we see you there. I'm just Josh here. I got options. Come on, man. Pass it like Stockton. You already know. You already know. My job's, your job score it. Mine's pass the ball. You know that? Do I ever short the shares? Usually not, and I don't like to. If that makes sense. Like if I'd rather get a put, but shorting you're gonna take on more risk. I just highlighted and bolded, invest in long-term shares before anything. Amen. The TikTok algorithm is wild. As soon as I followed Josh on TikTok, I started getting Benny Blanco videos on my For You page. It's because you were probably searching Benny Blanco and you were probably searching Josh's face somewhere. So I don't know. I don't think that's a normal reaction. I think it knows you have an intense obsession with finding out how I look like. So they knew. They got you. They're like, ha, 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 we got him. My TikTok is at the trading fraternity. Hey, man, don't lie to me. China knows everything you're doing. Okay? Take that up with the CCP, not me. It sucks. I don't even look like Benny Blanco anymore. I'm telling you, it's wild. Like, it's crazy. I literally is Colin Kaepernick. That's it. It's just crazy. Is CRISPR rumored with SGMO? Colin Cap, yeah, bro. I'm sexy as hell. You crazy. Look at you gonna get all uncomfortable now. He thought I was ugly this whole time. That's it. I tell him I'm sexy as hell. They don't like that. They get mad now. You should see it. I need help starting the stock thing. I can't sell because I pattern day trading. Will I be good? No, it won't let you do things for a few days. I mean, I would make another account. I would do a cash account on E-Trade or TD Ameritrade, and you'll be good. I get maybe handsome Squidward. I could take that. You're rolling. You're a hater. Oh, cause you should see me now. I'll post a selfie at the gym today for you. Don't worry. I wish I could show you my face, or just tell me your Instagram and just send the girls that you're following. No, I'm just kidding. That's Yash. I don't want to do that. God bless you. God bless you. So sorry. How much we bench? 215. I ain't see no wires. And then I heard boom from the amplifiers. Gator boots. with the pimped out Gucci shoes. Ain't got no job, but I stay shy. Can't pay my rent, 'cause all my money spent. But that's okay, 'cause I stay shy. I love it. That's one of my favorite songs. So I said, don't make me flex on you. I keep it humble. I have, honestly, especially late. Like, actually, I mean, when I wasn't feeling good, I was down bad, bro. I was down bad. But now, I mean, it's great. It's crazy. But I don't want to flex. I only flex in the gym. I had a good workout yesterday. I was excited. Gotta pay my rent. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. 15 minutes. What are you working out today? I don't know. I might take a day off today. I did chest tries yesterday. And then I did back biceps before that. Oh, today would be leg day. Actually, I could do a leg day. I could definitely hit a leg day. If it slaps, it slaps. Hey, man. UWM, GHIV, they're both. UWM isn't the stock. UWM is the company. So, whatever ticker is UWM is not United Wholesale Mortgage. Go listen to Say 92. God bless you in the call. Paying the plug for the PHILO. Oh, yeah, let's go. Amen. Let's go, baby. Oh. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate you. All right, you're on 10. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. That's also on TikTok. TikTok out of my wrist. What? All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. I do not know the merger date for GHIV, but we'll see, bro. The next few days might get interesting. That move was huge. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. Was your speculation on TLT that you alluded? I've been alluding to it in the last few videos. The key is watching for TLT to go down to confirm a run-up. But if TLT gets kind of caught and the yields don't continue to rise, then there's going to be a problem. So rates rise, TLT goes down. If they can't break that point on the high, that means your melt-up or bullishness isn't confirmed. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do other bathroom. You know? Out of my wrist, watch. Hits posted that move, that news on SGMO, but nothing happened. And then Expedia ran up. Could be the sympathy. Are there any sites the cult likes for finding good rap beats? YouTube and the cult. That's why I need. We need to get email. If you guys have any good beats, post them. Send them to Cult Playlist at Gmail. The Cult Playlist, or go to the Cult Music channel. That's why we. Otherwise, just some of the cult has some killer producers, bro. Beats inbound. Incoming beat. Inbound. Enemy instrumentals detected. Enemy instrumental overhead. Cover me. I'm jamming out. Go to the Cult Real Estate, or not the Cult Real Estate. Go to the Cult Music channel. And it's like, I think it's the Cult Playlist at gmail.com. Because I have somebody ready to go to monitor that now. I'm getting that stuff up and running. So we're working on it. But I could have somebody, we could actually pay more attention to it. Does it be copyright free? Well, if it's not, is it your beat though? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, as long as it's your beat, like, and you made it, like, I don't know how it, like, that's the thing. Don't send me like a beat you found and be like, yo, this is my beat. It's like, I don't care. It's like, if you didn't make it, like, what do you want me to do with it? Like, I could use it if it's, I like it. If it's a banger, it's a banger, but like, still, you know what I'm saying? I think the Cult Playlist at Gmail, yeah. I mean, go make sure, go in the description, go to the Cult Music channel, and that's all you got to do. Your channel. So come here to the description of the video. And then, where is it? Yeah, Cult Music. The Cult Playlist at gware.com. The Cult Playlist. You guys could subscribe to that channel. Hopefully it'll be a good 2021. And then December 18th. December 18th, baby. Oh, you mean samples? Yeah. Well, if you could get, try to do the little best, but samples will be fine, I think. It depends, though. It's harder for us to, like, if we end up making money on it and, like, you are going to make money on it, that's just the part. Dude, it's crazy, like, publishing and, like, getting rights to music. That's why the Uncle shit, I had to do all that for Uncle. His shit took so long to, like, get everything approved and, like, it's a difficult process. Restoration hardware. What about Adobe? I didn't know Asana. He's your uncle. Do you like UWM or RKT? I like them both. I would like UWM more. UWM has a better exposure to the market than Rocket, I would think. But they're both 1 and 2. But Rocket could get into so many things, and Rocket has a good history. UWM is just like a sleeping giant nobody knows about. UWM is so active in your life, you just don't realize it. That's why I like it. Usually wrecked on Investor Day. It depends what it is. Yeah, RKT does have the simplicity. But then UWM is just a wholesaler. That's the crazy. Like, UWM touches a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, please make sure all seatbelts are fastened and that you have any bags secured in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we make that final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. The link there is in the description. That is going to be for your nightly watch list and layover. The layover is going to be around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. A little bit chilly there in the mornings, but perfect sunny and 70, a little bit of wind, so make sure you wear your mask. You can wear a sweater and wash your hands. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. And as always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful evening. Woo! Game time. CNBC Hunter Biden investigation. Uh-oh. 1 minute! Can't be stopped. Wow. Wow. So let's see the final tally here. Hold on. We got to check it. Where we at? Where's our IPOs? So let's see where DoorDash is ending. Oh, what? Bro, we're up $500 on DoorDash. Yo, we're up $500 on DoorDash somehow. What the hell's happening? DoorDash. Oh, no. Did it? I don't even think it did the float. Ding, 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 ding. Orn. I just wanted to show you guys what was going on. That's crazy. I don't know what the AI one still ended down lower, though. Boo. Well, I didn't sell out. I mean, I guess I have to give him $500 now? That's crazy. But maybe we'll do it. I guess so. I mean, we'll have to. I'll let you guys decide tomorrow. But We did it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the day. That is the day. We got a couple earnings after hours. I don't know if I'm going to stick around here. I do need to go to the bathroom, so we'll have to figure out how we're going to play that. But shout out to all the people who liked the video. 3.1, baby. Horn. Oh. Amen. Amen. You guys did awesome today. I hope you had a lot of fun with the IPO. We made a few different plays. I got another play for you. It's crazy what we're going to be doing here today or tomorrow. We have another IPO. So if you guys came in today, you liked yes today, wait till tomorrow. It's going to be bigger. Hopefully you guys got to take today's IPO lessons and study them. Be on the watch list. Second link in the description. We are going to have all of that for tomorrow. So get ready. It's going to be another big day. So get ready. But shout out to everybody. Before you head out, I got a few links for you, but I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate your time. Shout out to all the people who've liked the video, all the people who've supported, all the members, all the badges on the channel, all the people on the stream alerts, everybody who has supported in any way, shape, or form. It's not even just monetarily, but also a lot of the people who have just supported with their time, effort. It means a lot. And thank you for all the people who have followed the rules, kept it respectful, made it an enjoyable experience, and all the people who asked really positive, educational questions. And I hope you guys learned a lot from this. I hope you're ready to learn more. I hope you're ready to do stuff. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very humble. We're grateful for the opportunity. Even if you don't like us, you don't like me, you don't like anything someone in the chat said, we had an opportunity to plant the seed, and that's all that matters, baby. So I'm excited. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did today. I really think tomorrow is going to be even more fun. We got the IPOs are popping still after hours. It's going to be an interesting one. I really want to see what DoorDash does after there, but it's going to be great. So before you head out, check the links in the description. We got Colt Gaming, Twitch TV. The merch is going to be there December 18th. Check out all the new channels. We got Colt Real Estate, Colt Music, Colt Cars. So Colt Real Estate, free real estate right there. Grandma lending tips, amen. Colt Music, we just post that. Colt Cars, how to get a free Tesla, how to hack leases, anything you need to be flying these streets, baby. The PHILO channel, if you miss any of the PHILOs, I know you like it. It's right there. God bless you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I used to be a former hand model. You'll see me there, so God bless you. Hopefully we catch you on there. And check out all of the tutorials. If you're new to options and want to learn how they trade, how option pricing works is a really, really one of the best ones. Tutorials on spreads, how to roll them over, how to set up the long term, which is important, and then the ghetto spread. But finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. So I don't really care what you believe in. I love you. Me and my mom, we like to just pray for you guys on the weekend, so I don't really care what you believe in on this. It costs you nothing. We just want to root for you. So problems, solutions, anything, shoot it over my way. We would love to just put your jersey on the back, and hold it down. And it's not a one-way road. You have to pray for me as well, too. So run it, baby. Run it. Run it. But that is it. You got your earnings here. Asana looks like it had good earnings, but it's not popping. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's it. I'm going to leave it there. I got to go to the bathroom. The watch list, second link in the description. We're going to talk a lot about that. And we have another IPO tomorrow. So I hope you are ready, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to leave it there. God bless all of you. Thank you for showing here. Read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, and Proverbs New Living Translation. Those are my 3 books. So it was great. It's beautiful. I love all of you. Enjoy your day. And please, please, please don't ever forget, it's the reason why we're here every day, baby. Why we put in the work. Why we got positivity. Why it's so exciting. To God be the glory, baby. All day, every day. Finger to the sky. You know what it is. Amen. 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 Let's go. I'm excited for tomorrow, bro. It's going to be a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun today, so appreciate you guys again. I will see you on the watch list. Have a wonderful evening. Get ready. Uncle Answers, December 18th. It's on the way. That's it. Christmas, December. We got budgets coming in 2 days. You have a 1 day for budgets tomorrow. It's going to get crazy. They don't feel me, man. There's a sauna. We got the leaps. All right. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Give. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It did it again. Oh, I thought it was doing it again. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. But God bless you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you on the watch list. Peace out. Oh, hey. Hey, I want an IPO. Nah, IP pony. Okay. Love you. Bye.